following content contains strong language and may not be suitable for children. This content is primarily for adults as this is a trucking channel and truckers have filthy mouths. Please don't tweak if I say viewer discretion is advised.
Good afternoon, good evening, good evening, good evening. Come on in, come on in. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Turn on all post notifications. Shout out to everybody that's coming in. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and turn on all post notifications. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing today?
What's up, Mark? You hearing me good?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
What's
sir.
going on, man? How's everything?
Oh man, just chilling, man. Chilling, man. Chilling,
Yeah,
chilling,
man.
chilling. Everything good.
I
Everything
see
good.
that.
Can't complain. Can't complain. All right, guys, come on in. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications. Probably gonna be a quick one. You know, it's grim out here, Kurt. It's grim, man. Hey,
Yeah, man.
hey, it's grim, man. You seen any caskets at the truck stop?
Man, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, man. I can't even
Hey man,
describe what's going on right now.
hey
It's
man.
crazy, bro.
It seemed like, man, like the type of DMs and messages I be getting, man. I just feel like it's a funeral, like a never ending funeral going on
Yeah,
out
man.
here in these
It's
streets, man.
brokers are complaining. Yeah, everybody's complaining, Mark. Trust me.
I don't know what for. I don't know what for, but
Hold,
we gonna get. You said what?
hold on. I gotta turn my phone. Hold on. Yeah, I'm listening. Let me just set my
Yeah,
phone. Right.
yeah. We gonna get into it today, though. Come on in, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on post notifications. All right, man. Let's just get into it, man. Let's not waste no time, man. Let's not waste no time, man. Where you want to start?
I don't know, man. People been crying, man. Yo, I'm getting so much calls, man. People want to do mentorship. They want to go do mentorship over again, man. I told them I don't do mentorship no more.
Hell no. The
They
most
want
I'm gonna
they
do is
they they,
talk to. Go ahead.
they want some of that partial, man. No, everybody need that partial, man. They want to get some of that partial.
Oh,
They want a list of the brokers. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So all the shit that we give away, people now trying to double back and get it. One guy was searching the whole channel for a list of stuff that I put out, and I'm like, man, those
Hmm.
stuff is on private. So now people want to do partial. They want to know how to do partial. They want to this. They want to that. But I always tell people, man, it's crazy.
Yeah. All right, let's get into it, man. So I got things kind of broken down in sections. First thing we can talk
Mhm.
about is the complaints. Um, the rates are trash. I've been hearing that a lot. No freight. We know the volume is down. We understand why volume is down. Nothing is
It's not the
moving.
rate. It's not. It's hold on. It's not the rate. Is trash, bro. The volume of the work is dropped. The brokers ain't getting the volume, right?
Hmm.
There's more truck here competing now, right? So in for instance, I'm in Texas,
Hmm.
right? So if
Yep.
you got, let's say over the weekend, let's say Friday you have 100 trucks pull in to Dallas,
Hmm.
right?
Yep.
Today, just from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, today is Monday, you have an extra 200 trucks come in on top of those trucks that was already here. So
Hmm.
it's not the rate is trash, it's just that there's more trucks are competing with you for the same load. So if I'm here sitting down and I'm like, okay, my cost per mile is $1.20, I'm in a box truck, I got 500, I got sorry, I got 50 trucks within a 35-mile radius that are looking on the same load. My cost per mile is $1.20. The broker is paying 80 cents. What you gonna do, Mark?
Right. So the reason why is more people competing is because it's less freight, right? So it's less
Right.
demand, less freight. Obviously, a lot of the stuff that was coming from overseas, less stuff coming, less people spending money, right? So you still got
Yep.
that capacity. That capacity still exists. That capacity that doesn't. I mean, it's eventually going to start to wind off because people are going to get bit in the ass because they're not going to be able to withstand what's going on or what's about to come. But with that demand, is more people competing for less, which is also
Mhm.
ultimately why a lot of people are complaining. Which, the more competition because of less, that that affects rates as well. But like the whole thing with the rates is trash. It's like the same thing
Mhm.
we've been saying for the past 3 years. The rates are normal in comparison to
Right.
like I don't understand why people say the rates are trash, but most of the people that say that came in during the pandemic. And no matter how much you tell them, you know, things are normal, they still want to compare uh rates now to
The
2020,
pandemic.
2021. And no matter how much you try to beat it into their head that you gotta like 2020, 2021, and the first quarter, maybe the first half of the second quarter of 2022 was like just X that out. Don't even count that. If you're gonna compare anything, compare it to 2019 prior. They still want to compare it to those years, and that's what kind of messes up their mindset. And it just they start to this hope thing, bro, like we talked about last year. They start to this hope thing, and I'm like, bro, like we don't run off of hope, bro. We make decisions based off of facts and real numbers, real math, real numbers, and real data, not hope. So I mean, I don't know, bro. Like this,
Well,
I just don't get it. And we keep telling people for the past 3 years, been saying the same shit over and over and over. And even if you just forget the tariffs or whatever the situation may be, there's going to always be things that happen, in the market, no matter what business that you're in, that like there's no just this roller coaster ride that's just steady going up and climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing. You get on a roller coaster, eventually it's gonna come down. You see what I'm saying? So you have to prepare and weather uh for the storm. And I just don't understand it, bro.
well, you got to also remember that there's still a couple of people that are selling that hope of rates or this. I was watching a live stream of another truck channel,
Mm-hmm.
and dude was just talking about trying to get $3 a mile for semi truck. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Is that possible here? I mean, at the way rate is right now in the competition, no, because again, unless the broker really want that load to move, here's the thing that a lot of these guys don't understand too. And they keep wondering why rates is the way, like back and forth with brokers. And once you understand all the brokers and the market and the demand and all of that, the relationship you have with brokers, all of that stuff, then you kind
Mm-hmm.
of get a good idea why certain rates are the way it is with certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they don't get that part as yet. So if I'm gonna get $3 a mile, first you have to look at what company, what kind of relationship, how they're gonna view my MC number. Am I a new guy? Am I been in this business for a long time? What is my credibility, right?
Right. Right.
How do you sell yourself also? When you call the broker, you're selling your business to the broker. So how do you sell yourself also can increase the rate, which goes to your personality. How do you talk to people? How do you come off? Do you come off as somebody that's, they can rely on, or you just coming off of a guy that just want to get the load and just, it's just going to be a next day for you. So a lot of things go into getting rates the way it is. I see people talk to brokers that they get good rates, and I see two people talk to brokers that they get bad rates. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you always have to remember that when you go on these phone call with these brokers, you're selling your company to a broker. You're selling your service. I'm calling you. Hi, I see you have a load on the board post for 650. Hey, you know, you got to sell your service. So how you selling your service? The guy can be like, yeah, he's a total asshole. Yeah, it's $600. But maybe you'll be like, man, I can't do it, man. I lost my. What was the football team? The Warriors play last night. What was one of those teams that played last night?
That's a
What,
basketball team, Kirk.
whatever we have playing last night,
Yeah, the
right?
Warriors. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. if you say, I put like 500 on the Warriors, man, I'm trying to get some money back, whatever. I don't know. It's just sometimes how you sell yourself. Then I look at the MC number, how good you are, how long you've been in business, all of those stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That sometimes can change the rate despite what people are saying out here. I get good rates because I got a lot of good relationship, and I also understand what's going on out here. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You
Yep.
see me talk to brokers. You see how I go around and talk to people. I do broker call where I talk to brokers, and I get rates that, I change the way people talk. So you selling yourself service to brokers sometimes can have an impact on your rate. It can either make it go up, it can go down, or maybe you have a relationship. A guy be like, look, I don't have much money in it. I'm gonna give you $100 extra. But guess what? If you do this one load for me, I can, look out for you. I got a return. I can get you something, go back and forth. You get what I'm saying? Building
Mm-hmm.
those relationships. A lot of times it's just the way you sell your company, the way you sell your business, the way you come off, um, your attitude, all of that stuff. So it's a lot of thing goes into the rate. And another thing too, while we talking about the rates and brokers and the market the way it is right now, um everybody's going down the same revenue. Everybody's going down the same path. Y'all using the same load board, same thing. Y'all calling the same about the same load. The I talked to a guy the other day. He said the broker clicked the phone off, like, when you go on the next call, and never
Mm-hmm.
come back while he was in the process of negotiating the load with the guy. You
Mm.
see what I'm saying? So he's on the phone telling the broker, man, I can do it for 450. And the
Mm-hmm.
guy's like, yeah, I'm trying to be at 400. And then he just clicked the phone. And then, that's the next call coming. Yeah, this is Mark. I can do, yeah, I got 300. I got a guy on the
Mm-hmm.
phone want to do 4. I bet. I take it. You see what I'm saying? He's not going to
Mm-hmm.
come back to you.
Mm-hmm.
He's an asshole. But hey, there's 500 trucks in the area. There's 250 trucks sitting down at the truck stop that are looking at the same load board.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So when we talk about bad rates, a lot of guys are not really telling y'all the real story of why the rate is the way it is. It's
They don't.
because they're
But see,
not.
you guys, they don't know. They just join
That's
the
what I'm
bandwagon,
saying.
and they say what other people are saying, but they don't break it down from an economical standpoint. Things are
Right.
the way they are for a reason. Like nothing is the way it is just because. So when people say things like, y'all got to stop taking cheap freight, uh, where I come from, let's just say if that was the case, let's take economics out of the equation. Where
Mhm.
I come from, it's like eat what you kill type shit. You know what I mean? So you tell a person, let's just break this down. Stop taking cheap freight. Let's say this is
Mhm.
what it was. So people expect people to sit on their hands, right? If I'm able to do something profitable, I'm supposed to sit on my hands because your operational cost is high. That's what that sounds like to me. Like some type
Mhm.
of camaraderie. And I told this story in my Discord the other day. I just remember one time I was I was gambling. I was at the casino and I was playing blackjack and I was up about 10 G's, right? Into the casino. And it was just me and this other guy playing and it was in the high limits and I literally ran up 10 G's quick, like two shoes. And I'm finna cash out and leave. I'm up two shoes. I'm only been here like maybe 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So he's like,
Mhm.
man, please, man, I can't play the dealer by myself. I can't play the dealer by myself. Now, mind you, I'm winning. He's losing. It's not like a table win. It's like I'm winning damn near every hand, every other hand, shit like that. He's losing. Right.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
me, being at that particular time, this is a long time ago. I'm sympathetic to his situation. So I said, all right,
Mhm.
man, I'm gonna play one more shoe. Hopefully, you get some of your money back. I end up losing 2,000 that next shoe. So I'm still up 8. I could just take the 8,
Mhm.
leave, right? But now I'm chasing the 2 back. You see what I'm saying? Don't know why I do. Long story short, I ended up losing the 10 that I won, plus 10 of my own. You know what they
Right.
gave me? a steak dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
Right,
happened
right.
though? The card shifted. The card shifted. So now I'm losing and he's winning.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happened once he got his money back and he was up thousands of dollars? You know what he did?
Yeah, he tell you a good night.
He chucked the deuces and left me at the table.
Right.
He didn't care about my situation, but me stuck. I stuck around with him. I don't know this guy. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? I learned a valuable lesson that day. Worry about myself. I don't care what you got going on. If I'm able to do something and I'm making money, I don't care about no camaraderie. It's dog eat dog out here. So when people say that, stop taking like, if I'm able to do something and make money, why should I sit on my hands to have this camaraderie to kumbaya, hopefully help things go up while you telling me to sit? You the guy that's going to be sitting there. You telling me to sit, but you guy that's going to be
Yeah.
taking the shit. You see what I'm saying? So I
No,
don't,
I
I
know.
don't, I don't, I don't subscribe to that whole, you know, camaraderie
Yeah.
type thing. You can say what you want to say, but I've had life lessons to know better than to do some shit like that. You dig what I'm saying? I'm looking out for the
Mm.
best interest of me and the people around me because ain't nobody gonna look out for the best interest of you but yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right,
So
right.
I don't get that shit, bro. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't
Well,
understand why people say
right.
that
Well,
shit. It don't make sense to me, bro.
well, the cheap rate again is from the whole internet. It's from them people that are just ignorant to what's going on. I get it too because people come in my life and said that I'm making it bad for them to book load because I'm taking cheap loads um by doing partial for less rate. But
Mm-hmm.
if I'm but what I'm saying is if I'm taking a load at $1.70, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a 53 foot box, right? I can
Mm-hmm.
fit 28 pallets. If I can
Mm-hmm.
fill I mean five stop on my truck at different rate, that's gonna give me more than my cost per mile. Why am I gonna get fall into that whole entire cheap rate stuff? It's just like people want to know what the brokers are getting. Like I don't get into those argument with the brokers and try to figure out how much they're getting because they're not ever gonna know. I want
Mm-hmm.
to get what I want to get. If my
Mm-hmm.
cost per mile is $2 and I'm doing partial and I'm taking $1.80 right here and I'm getting a dollar on some load, sometimes I get 90 cents on a load.
Mm-hmm.
But you know why that 90 cent has been picked up? Because I'm driving past that load literally on the highway. I can literally see the building next to Highway 10. It's not costing me anything to take that one or two pallet to drop it off and come off an exit and jump back on 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
people say this stuff because again they get caught up into the foolishness that the internet put out, not realizing that you got other expenses you got to take care of. So if I got 5 loads on my truck and I'm getting $1.20 at one load, $1.20, I got 90 cents for one. Now we at 90 cents and $1.20. You add that together, my cost per mile is $1.75. I still got the whole entire truck to load. Now I got two more loads that's paying me $2. One pay me $2. Finally get something pay good, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
I got a next load pay 150, and then I top it off with a load that pay me $1 and maybe 9 cents or
Mm-hmm.
$1.10. So I compare everything together. Now I'm running above what my cost per mile is. I'm not gonna sit and argue with you.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And all
Mm-hmm.
my loads are routed in the direction where once I'm spending $1,000 in gas, if I make $4 or $5,000 just to go in that one direction and it's costing me $1,000, I'm winning.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
the whole cheap rate thing is just another talking point for ignorant people that don't understand what's going on. And then people gonna say stuff because they need you to like one thing in the trucking business that I also learned once I came out here. I
Mm-hmm.
learned that in the trucking business, and none of these guys give a shit about you.
I
I'm
already
talking
know.
about like
That's what I'm saying.
these guys out here, these truck stop that want to come on the internet and talk about we truckers need to be united. Fuck all of that. Y'all don't care about none of that shit. So stop saying
Hell no. That's what
because
I'm
because
saying.
that same guy is the same guy that's gonna cut you off down the block when the
I'm
road is
trying to tell you.
merging.
I'm trying to told you. That's what I'm
He's the
saying.
same dude that gonna do some dumb shit. He's the same dude that gonna park his truck at a messed up spot, knowing you behind him waiting. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So all of that loyalty shit that they come out here, yeah, we should be united. Unity is in this truck by itself. We ain't going out there.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
You
saying.
see what
So
I'm
like,
saying?
gotta worry about what you got going on, and not the next person. That's why when people say that shit, listen, remember I did the experiment last year. Everybody that said that shit, they didn't know they
Yep.
cost per mile. Any person that say that shit, I guarantee you show me one person that say that shit, I swear to God, they don't know what they cost them to run they truck. It's just an excuse.
Hmm.
It's an excuse. It's like what they call that when you do stuff to kind of like make yourself feel better. What's that shit
Feel
called?
good. Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like
Right.
like
Right.
like
Right.
like
Yeah.
something to make yourself feel better because your shit fucked up.
Comfortable. You
Because
know, make you
yeah,
keep
you
you comfortable.
yeah, like all that goofy shit. Dog, nobody
Yeah.
want to hear about that shit. If I'm able to make money, man, I don't give a fuck what you got going on. Shit, I'm
Right.
I'm not I'm not worried about the next person. You dig what I'm saying? So those
Yeah.
people, you can tell that's why those are middle Americans. You could tell the people who know how to get it, who come from the struggle, who just understand the way the world works versus the people who just don't. Because the people who come from struggle that are used to getting out here and getting it, they not complaining. They too busy getting out here getting it, or somewhere trying to
Hmm.
figure out a way to get it. They're not sitting around placing the blame and trying to kumbaya with people. So it is what it is. But let's keep moving on. What else I got?
Yeah.
So the the
Yeah.
the,
That's
the
true.
go ahead, go
But
ahead,
but
go
but
ahead.
before you go, I want to put this one thing in, and also, um, uh, a lot of time, what a lot of these guys don't understand when they go back and talk about cheap freight, when they talk
Mm,
about don't take cheap freight and all of that cheap stuff, they're
mm,
not building relationship, and they're not, you can tell they're not building relationship, and they're not talking to brokers to get an idea what's going on in the market. You understand what I'm saying? So
mm,
they're not building relationship outside of what they're seeing on the internet. So they're not having a talk with the brokers. Hey man, what's going on right here? What's this? What's that? You know what I mean? So they can
mm,
have an idea why the rates are the way it is sometime, and why brokers pay this, and get on the phone with a broker and like, man, just be honest with me. Why do y'all want to pay this? You see what I'm saying? Like they're not having those conversations. A lot of time these guys, they're like some people that goes into, some of these car dealers, they'll go in and they'll you a new customer, they'll make a bad deal with you and they don't give a shit if you come back or not. That's how some of these guys run their business. They're not building relationship. They don't talk to brokers. Hey man, I drop your pallet. Here's a BOL. Hey man, how often do you do this lane? Can you hook me up with the next lane? Do you know any other brokers that run, certain lanes? You know what I mean? Like they don't
mm,
build those type of relationship. And so
mm,
a lot of those things ties into rates that people don't even understand, and that's why a lot of time they come out here and they say these stuff. You can tell it's a lot of experience they lack of. You know what I mean?
mm,
A truck and a business on the side of your truck does not make you a smart individual. See what I'm
mm,
saying? If you're not networking and talking to people and interacting with people, and people let you know what's going on, it's just more to just a sign on the side of your business truck, and you're just running on the highway. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a lot goes into it.
mm. All right, so the red flags have been there. Like I said, we've discussed red flags. We've been talking about. I
Hmm.
mean, so that sympathy. Uh, I think it's just a lot of people just were wishful thinking and hopeful thinking, but and you see it like when I do the call-in show, and I'm, me, if you watch my channel, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. You see the ignorance, and ignorance is not,
Hmm.
people take the word ignorant and they think it's like you said your mama or something. It's just a person who don't understand or don't know. It's not that bad of a word, but you just see the amount of ignorance of people that come in.
Hmm.
Look at the show yesterday. Look at the one from Thursday night. That wasn't even call the show. Guy called up. You tell a person, you ask a person what it costs them to run their business, they can't give you an answer, and they say, "But man, I'm making money." You think you make money? Like that's the most ignorant shit like some of the ignorant shit you see people say, it shit is so ignorant. But you have people
Yeah.
that appease the ignorance. You see what I'm saying? So then when you wonder why so many people fail and why it's so hard, you see it every time I do a goddamn calling show. But yet and still people get upset with me for,
Yeah.
being straightforward and being blunt. Like, what type of individual starts a business and runs a business and don't know what it's costing them? Don't do no type of math, and then when you ask them, it's always a but, and then you wonder
Right.
why you sitting up there with the dun look, looking goofy, not understanding why shit is so bad. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And then you want me to sit up here and coddle with you? No, go coddle with your favorite person that sold you the dream. I'm not gonna coddle you, pimp. I'm gonna tell you what
Mhm.
it is, and that is just what it is. So the warning's been there. We've been talking about it. They said doom and gloom, pessimistic. I don't understand what's pessimistic about transparency. This shit is what it is, bro. I've never seen
Mhm.
a chart that just goes like this. Any market that I've ever seen, I've never seen an arrow that continuously goes up and to the right. Not one market. Not one market. Not
Mhm.
one. Period.
Yeah.
So anybody that sits there and just thinks this life is supposed to be grand, I just don't
Mhm.
understand what walks of life these people come from. I just don't, bro. This is why
Yeah.
I'm just not. So let's get to the next thing. Now this is something, and I don't know. Check this out. Check this out.
Oh man.
Hey, this is the funniest shit to me, bro. 95% of the people that have been reaching out to me for the past 2 weeks, you know what they do?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know what they do?
What's that?
Amazon,
What's that?
Amazon Relay, bro. Fuck, I'm gonna do.
Oh man,
Fuck you
don't get
hoes
me
want me to
don't get
do.
me
Like, you know what
started.
I'm saying?
Don't get me
They hate
started
that.
on Amazon, man.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, they reaching out
Them
to me for.
Amazon boy crying right now, man. We need to
Uh,
get them a pack of these, bro. We
hey
need to
man,
get them a
listen,
pack of these to wipe their face, man. They're
listen,
dying out
bro,
here, bro. I'm telling you.
bro. If listen, bro. I've got some sad emails, DMs, and Facebook messages. 95% of the last two, maybe 3 weeks now of people that have reached out to me for help,
It's
Amazon
Amazon
Relay.
guys.
And I'm like, what do you want me to do?
No,
You
no more
one
pixies.
guy, I sent you the one. The guy was like, man, I just couldn't stand you, but I don't, you like a fucking psychic or some shit like this. Like, bro, I'm
Uh-huh.
not a fucking
Uh,
psychic, bro.
yeah.
I'm not no fucking psychic. Like, the writing has been on the wall. It wasn't the fact that
Every
I
one of
wasn't
these
right.
Amazon
Go
guys are doing. I've never would have thought I would live to see Amazon guys talking about the apps that the gig apps. I've never would have thought I would have lived to see that. I swear to God. What all these apps you got? Rody, what Dolly? What's some
Rody,
of these?
Curry, Dolly,
Hurry,
Freight,
right, right. They're using
Freight,
all of them to subsidize the income from
supplement the
Amazon.
income. Yeah.
Supplement, yeah,
You
because they want. Man, it's crazy, Mark. I don't know.
it was never a sustainable business model from the beginning. And I've always said that. And remember, I was always under a lot of scrutiny for saying that. And
Uh
I
huh.
just didn't understand why people didn't see what I saw. Like, it was there.
It's
It
crazy,
was
man.
there. Their business model, like I don't understand. They what they're doing now. So when you look at the implementation of the trucks, they they had a business model with DSP where they did the same thing. They started with all contractors. Once the shit
Uh
just
huh.
blew up in their face and they had to they needed to streamline it and make it more consistent, the more they pushed for faster delivery, the worse it got with the owner operators with DSP back in the mid 2010s. This is back when it was just all owner operators. This is back when what was the name of that company? They were like the biggest nationally. Was it Speedy? I think it was Speedy, one of those companies. They just were big nationally as far as the owner operates for DSP. And then they had to create the model that they have now, where they transition. They got rid of most of those owner operators, and then they had to take control of it, and they figured out a way to take control of it where they controlled everything but weren't responsible for nothing, which is the model that you have with the final
today.
mile DSP now. It was only a matter of time that they were going to try to implement that, or they were going to implement that into the middle mile, and you see that. Now you couple that with market fluctuations, which their market parallels the general freight market. Demand is down, demand is down. Like, if people are not buying things as a whole, that doesn't mean that they're still going to buy on Amazon. Demand is down across the board. So it's going to parallel general freight, right? So
Mm.
I don't understand why people thought that just because they're the largest e-commerce um, platform, that it would be sustainable for the foreseeable future. And what people saw in 2020, 2021, and let's say 2022, it was just going to be like that forever. Capacity is still there. There's people that are exiting. There's people exiting general freight, but there's still people coming in. So you
Right.
have more people bidding for less. And then what I don't understand, and it's like I said, and I've been saying to these guys, Amazon does not care about you being profitable. They don't even have vested
Right.
interest in your business. So when people complain about Amazon, they don't even have vested interest in you. They have more vested interest in the DSP because they're partners. They're supplying them with the vehicles, right? They're leasing them, but that's more of a partnership. If you are completely independent, they have no vested interest in your business. They don't care if your business is profitable or not. They care about the shareholders, making more money for the shareholders.
Right.
And if the shareholders got to squeeze you or squeeze wherever, especially a person who the company has no vested interest in, then so be it. So when owner operators thought that Amazon was going to always have their back and look out for the best interest of them, that's an ignorant mindset to have. Why? Dude, it's a bunch of you. Why do you think they got your back? You are independent. Independent. It's about the
Right.
shareholders. So I
I don't understand it. I don't knock Amazon people. I
I
don't
don't I don't
look.
knock them either, but it seems like this, and it's always seemed
They.
like
Yeah. I
like
don't.
that's like the holy grail or something, and it's not. Amazon is going to do
I
what's
know
in the best interest of
Amazon.
Amazon and the shareholders. Period.
Right. And I go to Amazon. But I'm not from that side of the Amazon thing because I don't even. I said it all the time. The relay money is not my kind of money. Amazon have you running at nights. Another thing I find people will come in the live and they'll say stuff like you're taking cheap freight, you're doing a lot of runs, you're wear and tear in your truck, yada yada yada. But they're the same people that will get up 2 o'clock at night or maybe 10, 11 o'clock at night and go do a freaking load for 3, 4 hours in the middle of the night,
Mm-hmm.
losing sleep. You know what I'm saying? Just it's like it's trucking. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is I couldn't run with Amazon, and I'm trying. I know people do what they want to do. I'm not. I always make sure I say this. I don't do what you want to do. I'm just one of those guys from ever since. I always stick to it.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon money is just not my type of money. I can't survive on that. I don't understand how people really invest in Amazon to the point where they actually thought they can have a living off of this for the future. Like without outside of getting other things done, like It's good to start with something, Mark, but I could have find myself build a future off of Amazon. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I go to Amazon and I'm getting more money than the guys who actually running directly for Amazon, and I'm not even getting the penalized that they're getting. I
Yeah.
can get my appointment changed. I can show up an hour late. I can, there's so many perks that I get. I can reschedule. I can this. I don't have to worry about my A and then jump from A to D and then, you know, all these inside stipulation that goes on with Amazon because I'm running under the broker. I'm running under the broker and we have a lot more, preferred brokers. They have a relationship with that. Just like you said, Amazon, their best interest is in their partners.
Mm-hmm.
So the broker's partnership is with Amazon. I'm running directly to the broker. I'm not running for Amazon. So a lot of the shit that these guys get and my what they call it, my Geo point never picked up, so it shows that I was late, and then I gotta send an email, and you gotta prove all of this shit. Like, I couldn't do it, bro. And then another thing that drive me nuts about Amazon, I mean, it doesn't drive me nuts. I just don't understand it. Like, how do y'all communicate? Because you don't call nobody. If I got a pallet and Amazon said we're not taking this pallet, it's wrong or whatever. Like, how do I get rid of that pallet in 10, 20 minutes or even call somebody to talk about it? Like, I couldn't do this email. I don't know, bro. I don't have those type of patience. I'm just always on the go. I gotta go. You either take it, it's gonna be on the truck. I don't know, Mark. It's just not my thing. And I'm not knocking nobody. I'm just not attracted to that relay stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah.
And I don't want to understand how to do it. I mean, I looked at the board. I'm seeing the highest I've ever seen a load on Amazon for box truck is maybe like like maybe like right now you got loads for like $600 and it's like 4 stops. And I'm like how y'all survive off of that? You see what I'm saying? It,
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it, bro. But these guys are invested. They caught up into the whole pandemic stuff and they can't let it go. Another thing, Mark, you got to understand a lot of these guys once some people once they're locked in, they're like a horse, bro. Like this is them from now on moving forward. They're not gonna look left or right.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? That's how this is
Mm-hmm.
how some of these Amazon guys are.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And no
Yeah.
matter what you show them and no matter what you talk to them, they're not gonna look because they
Mm.
blindfold themselves to that it's Amazon. And then you got to top it in with some of these guys. They don't know no better and they don't want better. You got to look at it. They don't know no better, and then you have people that don't want better. You see what I'm saying? And that's why they
Mm-hmm.
keep they'll rent a truck, they'll 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 stay home all day and just run all night and whatever it is because they don't want better. Bro, I remember I used to do DSW in the day. I used to
Mm-hmm.
deliver shoes in the day and then come home at night and deliver a route to New York at night in my truck. My
Mm.
first box truck gave me $197,000.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? And I was running day and night with routes.
Mm-hmm.
I got a day route and I got a night route. You see what I'm saying? And I've always put myself in position where I'm negotiating. I couldn't be on a hop where the AI system tell me, well, we only gonna pay you this, and I can't talk to nobody. Like I don't get it, bro. I don't know. I'm just from I don't know. I don't understand
All right. Well.
it. Hey, you need to. So let me ask the question. So what is the solution? Because you just say that. What is the solution to all of this chaos after they've been bought into this stuff? What is the solution? Because you
You talk.
you gave us the forecast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gave us the
You talking about for
forecast. So
Amazon, or you talking
now
about just in general?
for Amazon.
Uh,
So what is the forecast, Mark?
I mean, this is what it is. This is what it is. Like Amazon, listen, bro. Amazon doesn't owe you profitability. They don't. Amazon serves the shareholders, guys like me. That bounce was nasty when it dropped down to $167 last month. Ooh, I scooped up some, boy, and you saw how it bounced back, damn near $30 a share. See, that's how you make money. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, I think a lot of people that are owner operators, when I listen to them and when I get these emails and when I get these DMs, they put all their hopes and shit in this company because they were enamored by the name Amazon. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And Amazon is a business. It is a publicly traded company. They do not owe you profitability. They don't. They have no loyalty to you as an independent owner operator that runs Relay. They have people that are shareholders. That's who their loyalty lies. That's where their loyalty lies. They want to make shareholders more money. And guess what? Part of making more money is what? Cutting cost. So it is what it is.
It's
I think a
crazy.
lot of these guys,
It's crazy.
I think a lot of these guys, their mindset is just totally not that of a business owner. You have to look at business from the full scope, not just for your business. You have to look at it from the other side of the equation too.
Mm-hmm.
You have to.
Yeah.
So,
It's sad.
if you just got this tunnel vision view of just, that shit is gonna, tunnel vision is good in some aspects, but you got to look at the full scope of business in general and understand that shit. Like, no one owes you any loyalty. Nobody. Companies are gonna do what's in the
So
best interest of them. So
so if I'm an Amazon guy right now and I'm going through this right here, would you suggest to, because if a lot of these guys, they want to do Amazon, it's a part of what they do. So what do you think they should be doing? I'm gonna use your market because you're in a good market, which is Chicago.
the
Do you
people
need
here,
to
the people here say
they
it's not good. A few guys that I know that do it, they say it's
right,
not
right.
not great.
So do
They
so
ain't even.
so do you
Hmm?
so do you think they need to go out, boots on the ground, go get some logistic work,
I,
go look around them logistic
I think
company, and what do
I
you
think
think?
th- I think they should, if they want to do that, they need to maybe move their truck to a market that's good, get comfortable with being uncomfortable. Go where the money is at. If another market in Amazon is paying better, maybe go there, or maybe look into another niche. Maybe, curbside, that shit is over. Like, those opportunities that existed, like, those opportunities are far and few between now, right? Final mile is another thing, but the issue with that is don't nobody want to do no work. Don't nobody want to touch nothing. Don't nobody want to lift nothing. You know what I'm saying? So uh it's not really an issue, but those guys don't want to do that type of work. But those are the guys that are making money. The two When I live stream I did yesterday, those guys that were doing those $100 super chats, those are all final mile guys. Those are all
No,
guys that run final mile. So go ahead.
but at the same time, if I move my truck, let's say, just to touch on one of your point, if I move my
Hmm.
truck to a better market in Amazon, let's say I go to a different state, but
Hmm.
then I'm taking on additional costs that I don't have because now I gotta, I might have to stay in a hotel for a weekend or two
You might
because
you might got they sleep in their truck anyway when they go over the road. But see, here's the thing, Kurt. When you come into business, you got to meet the needs of the business. I say it all the time. You got to meet the
right,
needs of the
right,
business. So you can't, a person that stays stuck is going to get left behind. I get the same scenario example all the time. If I'm own a family restaurant and we sell American dishes, burgers and fries, and then we're in this
right,
neighborhood, we've been a staple in this neighborhood for 30 years, but then the neighborhood goes through gentrification and now it's predominantly Hispanic. If I don't transition my menu or start adding some type of dishes that are from south of the border, like tacos and burritos and
right,
fajitas
right.
to my dish, then probably I'm going to end up failing. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to have to implement some new dishes on my menu that coincide with the new residents in the neighborhood due to gentrification, right? If I see my numbers start to slip, I know why. And if I don't make changes, then I'm gonna fall by the wayside. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's business. Business, things change. And you have to be able and be willing to change. If not, you're gonna get left behind. And guess what? That change may come with more work. See, I think a lot of people that came into, not only were they just ignorant to just the mindset, they thought that owning the business work wasn't associated with, and they thought possibly the work would get easier as time went on. I don't know who told these people this. I really don't
Never
know
easy.
who told these people this. Work could get harder, it could get easier. It all depends on what's going on at the
Unpredictable.
time. It's unpredictable, and if you make poor decisions when the shit does hit the fan, you're gonna feel it the hardest. If you go out and you start to see a little money when you come in on the new, and you start to make a little money, and then you go out and you do what's not in your best interest and go out and spend it on frivolous things and increase your cost of living, then when the shit hits the fan and shit gets tough, now you have a high cost of living that's not
Hmm.
contributing to, your business, and you making less money. So now you
Yeah,
struggling more. You see what I'm saying?
a
So,
lot of these guys need to downsize too. You got to talk about that too. A lot of these guys
well,
need to downsize.
yeah, you got some guys that running one or two or three trucks. They probably need to downsize. You got some guys that probably need to cut their costs uh, at home. A lot of these guys, when it's time to renew their insurance policy, they don't talk to their broker. Some of these guys don't even have a broker. I tell guys all the
Right.
time, 90 days, 60 days before your policy is set to renew, you need to contact your broker and tell them to shop you again. Like, man, I shop every
Right.
year. Like, if you're not shopping every year, you a goddamn fool. If you just let your
Right.
shit roll over every single year, you a goddamn fool. I hold loyalty to no
So you
company,
telling me
bro.
that I'm a fool, Mark? You calling me a
Eh,
fool?
if you're not telling your broker to shop you every year to see if something else is better on the market, yeah, because something
I get.
better, it may be a better
I,
deal, better proposal may come in. Yeah,
yeah.
if you ain't shopping,
No,
you a
I
goddamn
shop.
fool.
I shop my insurance. I'm good.
Every
But yeah,
year.
it's true. It's true. But I don't know, man. It's crazy out here, bro. It's hard out here. It's hard.
It, it, it,
It's a lot of stuff that
it's how you look at it, though, Kurt. What may be hard to somebody may not be hard to another person. You see what I'm saying? It's all how you look at it. It's a mindset thing. One person looks at the way things are now as, oh, it's bad. The next person looks at it as opportunity. It's all how you look at the shit, Kurt.
right, right, right.
You know what I'm saying? To me, you think it's bad now. I'm hoping and praying it goes worse.
It is gonna get worse.
I hope
It is going
so.
to get worse. It is.
Yes, and I hope so.
I'm
You know why? Because it presents more opportunity. It presents more money making opportunities. The worse it gets, the more money that can be made. So it's all perspective and how you look at things.
yeah.
That's it. So, it's good. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's good. Because when it's bad, it presents opportunity. If you don't do what's in your best interest when it's good to prepare yourself for when it gets bad, when the
For the
real
bad,
opportunity is,
right?
then that's on
Yep.
you.
That's a you. Yeah.
So it's all a mindset thing.
I'm only saying it's bad because of the people that I'm hearing from.
Bro.
I mean,
You know,
thank
you
God
know what,
that it's not
you know,
bad. It's not bad
go
for
ahead.
me, but I'm just saying a lot of the guys that I'm hearing from is it's bad for them. See what
Bro.
I'm
You know
saying?
it's bad. You know it's bad not having no food. You know it's bad not having no roof over your head. You know it's bad getting that call and a loved one done passed away, some shit like that. That's bad. Like this shit
Yeah,
right
but Mark,
here
if you got
is
this truck
perspective.
right here, yeah, but if you got this truck and this truck is the only income, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's paying the
Mm-hmm.
mortgage or it's paying the rent, and you got to take your kids to school because your girl or your wife need a car. If this is a source of income, you know what I mean?
One
This
truck.
can lead to you
Listen, what you just said.
losing everything,
you
right?
you gave a
Losing everything.
scenario you gave a scenario of one truck, a wife and kids, and that truck being that source of income. That sounds like a recipe for a disaster, because if it's two people in the household, that other person should be producing some type of income as well. This ain't 1960, this ain't 1975, bro.
But What do you mean?
This
What are you
ain't this
talking
ain't
about? These women
1980.
nowadays. Whoa, whoa,
Listen,
whoa, whoa. These
this
women
ain't the
nowadays don't
60s
want
no
to
more.
work. These
No,
wife ain't gonna go work.
no,
What are you
no, no,
talking
no, no,
about?
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
Mark,
no, no, no,
Mark,
no,
you're
no, no,
not,
no, no, no,
Mark,
no, no,
Mark,
no, no.
you're
Hold on,
not
hold on,
married,
hold on.
bro.
Hold
You're
on, hold
not
on,
married,
hold
Mark.
on. My chick works. My chick works. Hold on, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The reason why they don't want to work is because what is perpetuated to them on social media, right? You have to
Uh-huh.
make a certain amount of income as far as the husband for the wife not to be able to work. Because if you don't, you're going to struggle. That's just the truth of the
No,
matter. All right.
women ain't gonna work. They screw the
So
income.
so
They
so
just these women these days not gonna work.
no no
I'm
no. Yeah,
telling
they
you,
will.
Mark.
Yeah, they will. You're just choosing the wrong one. You see what I'm saying? You're just choosing the wrong one. Because at the end of the day, let me be honest with you. What you said right there,
Uh,
you gave an example, the example that you gave. In today's
yeah,
society, especially depending on where you live, it may just not be enough. Once upon a time, yes. But and I'm telling you this just based off wisdom and life experience. The cost of living is going to continue to rise. I've never seen it retrace. I've only seen it go up. I can tell you how much a number one in McDonald's was in the 90s versus what it was in the 2000s versus what it was in the 2010s versus what it is now. You feel what I'm
right.
saying? I remember paying cable when I first moved here in 2014. My cable bill was 100, like 88 and 100, like $100, right around $100. Now I'm paying
Yeah,
$300. You see what I'm saying? I could tell you they don't even make economy cars no more. You can't go out and buy a goddamn it $25,000 brand new car. A lot of these
yeah,
companies have gotten rid of their Ford got rid of all their economical cars and they're just focusing on crossovers, SUVs, and pickup trucks because the margins are better. The margins
yeah.
are were bad for those, right? So you can't even
Mhm.
buy a nice economical car for $20,000 no more. It's about 40 something, damn near $50,000. You see what I'm saying? The cost
So
groceries. You go to the store,
right,
one
everything is
two bags of
expensive.
groceries is $50.
Yeah. So you telling me I gotta tell Kenisha to go get a job, Mark?
Your situation is a little different because of the type of money that goes back to that we talked about earning. You
Yeah,
earn enough, you earn enough to for your wife not to work. You see what I'm saying? But your wife does work. She has her
yeah. She
business on
does
the
work.
side that you don't talk about. You see what I'm saying? So she
Right, right.
works. She works. You see what I'm saying? So for that other party not to work in today's society, like eventually with the cost of living continues to go, I don't see one truck doing it, especially with the cost, to own and operate that truck, being able to pay yourself, and then you talking about taking care of a whole you did? No, you dig what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's just
It's mortgage. The average mortgage now is about $2,500 if you're coming in.
mm-hmm,
Before the pandemic, mortgage, you used to have low interest rate, like you don't really got your stuff together. You see what I'm saying? But
mm-hmm,
you're talking about 25 to maybe $3,500. So you do need a lot of money to really pay for a house right now. See what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? And also the average car payment is over $1,000. So if you're paying
mm-hmm,
like, let's say you're paying $2,800 for your mortgage, then you got a car, you're paying over 1,000, $1,200. Then you're paying like $300-400 for insurance. You see what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? Then you got two kids. I got two kids. I got a 9-year-old and a 6-year-old.
mm-hmm,
They go to school and they want to do all these other chores plus what it costs to bring them to school. So
mm-hmm,
it costs a lot just to be like a family.
mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So I see what
Yeah,
you're saying. When it comes on to the income, you really need to have a lot of money coming in
because
because it's
because
just too much that you can push with one. I remember when I got one truck. I 100% agree with you.
mm-hmm,
The one truck. There's so much you can do with it.
mm-hmm,
If I'm just the only one generating that income, because this truck with a box truck,
mm-hmm,
you're gonna top out. You can't make. There's only about so much you can make with a box truck in a week. You see what
mm-hmm,
I'm saying? You times
mm-hmm,
4, which is a month. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Um, but then when you have like more than one truck, and then
You can't hear you. Your ear
I
your
can
your
generate
your
the same income.
there you go.
You
There
know
you
what I
go.
mean?
Click the noise cancellation popped off. Can't hear you.
Yeah. You hear
All right,
me?
that's better. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. So you got to get a driver now that can, move your business and move to your flow and kind of like do everything the way you want him to do to generate that income. So yeah, but if you
Mhm.
just have one truck and you really coming out here to like trying to do conquer the world, it's gonna be hard. And if you have a spouse that's not working, for whatever reason,
Mhm.
it's gonna put a strain on the family eventually. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
most. That's most
So,
people. A lot of guys that call up on the calling show, and I ask them, same scenario. I don't know, but
but why
the
you
call.
think that though? Why do you think most of the guys don't let? Do you think the guys are not letting their woman work, or do you think it's the woman
Mm-mm.
telling the guys, "Well, you got a business, no, you got to take care of me"?
Probably a little of that.
What?
Probably a lot of. Probably a little of that. Probably a lot of influence from social media. You know what I'm saying? There's guys that I talk to in my Discord. One guy in particular I'm thinking about right now. His girl, don't work, but the way he runs his truck, and I'm not gonna go into details. He doesn't run his truck. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't think he runs his truck completely on the up and up. You know what I'm saying? So, and you can only do that, for so long. So when you look on the grand scheme of things, with the cost of living that's going to continuously rise, and you're bringing money in, if you're barely just getting by, what about saving? That's where that
Hmm.
extra income comes in for you to save so you can grow, so you can be prepared for whatever comes later on down the line, those unforeseen situations. You don't want to continuously just get by forever, because then what happens if you got one truck and then it goes down, then what? Or what happens, if you, who are the sole provider that's running that one truck, you get sick,
Yeah.
then what? You know what I'm saying? A lot of things can happen, and I just think long are the days, if you're making, a certain amount of money, that that one income, because the truck is considered one income, is enough to just take care of a household. I just don't
Yeah.
see it.
I
If you're
I
doing,
thought back.
if you're bringing home $300,000-400,000 a year, bringing home $300,000-400,000
Hmm.
a year, bringing home 300-400
Yeah.
into the household, then yes.
Yeah.
But if you're not bringing in $300,000 a year net,
Right. Yeah. You just took that
then
out of
then
what I
then
was gonna
then,
say.
then no, no, because that's enough to
Yeah.
take care of a comfortable, household, comfortable, life. You know what I'm saying, and be able to invest and put money to the side uh, for a rainy day. But if you're not bringing in that type of money net, not gross, I'm talking about net,
Hmm.
then I think two parties. Because if you're making, let's say if you're making, let's say for a person who works a job, and you bring home $100,000 a year salary, and your wife brings home $100,000 a year salary, and you have a modest home, your kids are, you're not really, you're just modest. You can cover the cost, right, of living, right, with one income, and then the other income is what you can put to the side, save, and invest. But if you have 100,000 coming in, and that's it,
Right.
because you know what I'm saying,
Right.
because if you're
Right.
running a truck and your truck making 150, 200, 250,000, after your all your expenses, you running on a 10, 15, let's say, or a 20% profit margin, you coming home with, let's say, 100, like that ain't you paying, after you pay your bills, your this, your that, the kids,
Well, if you
food,
make,
this, that, and that,
yeah.
that. Like you really ain't making no money. Like, and then you ain't really got no money to put to the side. And then what happens
Right.
when something happens, those unforeseen situations, that we see happen all the time. Something goes on in the house, something goes on with the car. You gotta get a new car. Um Unforeseen
Hmm.
situation with the family, where now you got to pull money together because uh 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 uh
Yeah.
uh 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 Auntie Niecy done passed away, and Auntie Niecy didn't have a life insurance policy. So now we all gotta
Gotta
put
put
a
money
couple,
together. Right, right.
put a couple grand together to get a little Niecy poo buried. You see what I'm saying? These are the things, and I know what that's like because I come from one of those families where, you know, everybody, it's like only 2 or 3 people who get those calls. Me, my mom, you know what I'm saying? Everybody else, like everybody needs something, they calling us. You see what I'm saying? And you know, we're having to, you know, help where, you know, where we can when we feel like it's necessary and shit like that. But I know it's coming and I want to be able to help where I can. And then I also have to prepare for unforeseen situations that come about. You see what I'm saying? So you have to make sure that you have enough money coming in to be able to sustain, right? You want to have this discretionary spending, right? You know what I'm saying? So like I gotta have discretionary spending. You dig what I'm
Right.
saying? And then after my discretionary spending, you have to have the what if money that you put to the side, and you still gotta have money to invest. And what we don't really talk about on this channel, because we can't never get there, because every time we do a goddamn show, call-in show, it's cost per mile, people not knowing what they how to supposed to run their business. We can't talk about retirement. What these guys don't realize, they gonna be running a truck for the rest of their life. I talked to somebody in my Discord yesterday. He's telling me they was at a truck stop and the guy pulled up in the box truck, and I think they was talking to him. He was 65 years old, still
Damn.
driving. So as a owner operator, it's your responsibility to invest into your own retirement. So these guys ain't
Right.
even thinking about that. You see what I'm saying? They can't do
Yeah,
it
yeah.
even if they wanted to do it, because it's not enough money left over to put that money into something and not touch it. You see what I'm saying? You have to,
Yeah.
you're responsible. You don't work for a company. So they're not, the HR manager isn't calling you to office and setting up a package for you where they're pulling money out your check, putting it into your retirement. It's your job to do that. You talk to 98% of these guys, I swear for God on everything I love, they ain't got no retirement set up.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
It's true,
So
man.
how
It's true.
can you do that? How can you do that when you're making enough money just to get by? These are the people that you see complaining.
But how can they fix that if they're not even have the capability to fix that no more? Because if they can't afford a second truck and the wife is not working, how they going to see what I'm saying?
She
What
got
what
she
is
got to
what
she got to work. Here's the thing, big dog. We're gonna get to the promised land a lot quicker if we got more money coming in. I don't understand why people think this shit is 1960, bro. The
what
sooner,
happened in 1960, Mark?
listen. In 1960, a guy could go work at GM, he could go work at Ford, he could go work at Chrysler, he could work in Gary, Indiana in the steel mill. He could drive the bus for a local municipality, a local city. He could be a city worker.
Right.
He can go do a vocational job and make enough money to take care of
Uh-huh.
wife, 4 kids, and have 2 station wagons and own a home. One income would own a home, 2 station wagons. Some people in here probably don't even know what a station wagon is. 2 station wagons, own a home, and have 4 kids,
Right.
and their wife can be a homemaker. For those that don't know what a homemaker is, a stay-at-home wife.
Wife.
That's an old school term for a wife don't work, a homemaker. You see what I'm saying?
Wait.
One income would do that. Those days is over. But guess what? Kurt?
Uh-huh.
Back then, that gap, that
Uh-huh.
earnings to cost of living gap, it was like that. This is
Uh-huh.
why one income can do it. Right now, that gap is like that.
Mhm.
One income ain't gonna do it. One income ain't gonna do it, big dog. So if you working a job and you making 100 and she making 100 and you live
Mark, you sound
modest,
like a hater.
you live.
You sound
No, I
like
don't
a
sound like no
hater,
hater.
Mark.
I don't sound like no hater. You said you asked the question. This is why these guys is in these positions. So I'm giving you the answer. I'm giving you the answer. So if they stop trying to keep up with the Joneses, all right, and start work and focus on the plans and you tuck their tail for about 10, 15 years and do what they supposed to do and not jump out the window. Everybody can't listen, everybody can't ball, bro. Everybody can't ball, Kurt. And if you're
Right.
not willing to get out there and really go grind and get it and take what you want so you can get to that way of life a lot sooner in life, then
Yeah.
this is what
Yeah.
it is.
But there's a lot of work you got to put in to get to that point. For your wife not to be working or your girl not to be working and running a business with you is a lot of work you got to put in.
Hey,
You
that's
see what
that's what
I'm saying?
that's what it entails. If that's what it
Yeah.
entails, then that's what it entails. You got to get to it. Ain't nobody gonna sit up here and uh be sympathetic because you don't want to work. You know what I'm saying? This is what it
So
is. You got to
all the
work
guys,
harder.
so all the guys who have a wife or a girl sit home, they need to go get a job tomorrow. They need
I'm
to
not.
go
I'm
on
not. I'm
Indeed.
not. I'm not.
Start
I'm
looking.
not saying that. I'm not saying that. If you're not making a certain amount of
I mean, you
money,
can't afford it, right? You can't
listen,
afford
bro.
it. It's
Listen.
not gonna work with a
If
one
you
truck.
struggling, if you struggling, and you work a job, we're not talking about
Right.
trucking. I'm just saying in general. And you work a job, and y'all are
Hmm.
struggling, then the other party needs to go to work, bro. If you working at Google and you making
Uh-huh.
$99,000, but you
Right.
got a house, you like my mama say, people go, they house poor. You got a house, you got kids, the kids got extracurricular activities. Those things cost money now. Extracurricular activities aren't free anymore. Like I remember public school, you join the team,
Yeah.
they'll provide you the uniform. Like you have to pay for that shit now. Like
Yeah. It's
I've
true.
seen some of these lists with the prices, bro. They're over a thousand
Oh man.
dollars. So when you
Yeah.
gonna tell
Yeah.
your kid, no,
And, and
you
here's the
can't
thing. And uniform, you can't even buy it nowhere. You got to buy it from
from
where the
them,
school send you to,
right?
because
So
they
so
get
what
a
do you
kickback. So
right?
it's more expensive.
Right. So what are you gonna tell your kid? Like, no, you can't join the team because I can't afford the uniform. Or
Yeah.
no, nah, baby girl, you can't try out for the cheerleading squad or the pom pom squad because if you make it, I ain't gonna be able to buy the uniform shit. Like, what type of shit is that? Like, you gotta
Yeah,
be
we pay
prepared. Then
$40 for shorts for my son. Just the
what?
shorts with a little damn logo, $40.
Right. What about college? What about, all the
Uh-huh.
stuff that is coming? And then what people don't understand, time moves very quickly. Right. So you have
Yeah.
to be prepared for all this stuff. And people don't want to hear it. They get mad. I can tell. You see what I'm saying? But here's the thing. I'm
Uh-huh.
not finna sit up here and bullshit you because your favorite content creator didn't tell you this shit. You see what I'm saying? This is what it is. So either get your this shit right here together or continuously get left behind. And
But
that's
some
just
of
what it
those
is,
guys,
Kurt.
some of those guys can't. Okay, okay. You talk about those guys, okay? You talk about those relationships. So we got to be balanced. What about the guys that can't talk to their woman? What about those relationships where guys can't sit down and have that talk and talk to their woman?
Sound like they need to
Like,
get
hey,
a new
baby,
woman.
yeah, like we're struggling. We need to, you know what I mean?
Sound
Like,
like they need
what
to
do you
move
say
around.
about those guys?
Like Buddy that was on the thing yesterday, a girl kept calling him over and over and
Right,
over
right,
and over.
right,
Nah,
right,
bro,
right, right.
you in the way of the money. I got Big Mark on the phone trying to get help, and you steady blowing my line down. Like that shit is a non-negotiable, pimp. Like you in the
Right,
way of the
right, right,
money.
right.
I gotta get to the
Yeah,
money. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like I ain't, bro. Like you can't listen.
So
Like
when
you
you
just,
say
hey,
guy, wait,
you ain't.
oh,
What
when you say
shit?
guys need a new woman, you're talking about guys that
Hey,
are married to?
a lot of these cats they can't control their situation no way. That's why they in the situation. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
First of all, if you
Say it, Mark. Mark, go ahead and say it, Mark.
right, cause cause
Mark,
cause
say it. Go ahead
the
and say it, Mark.
shit, like you let a
You already
motherfucker get
there, Mark. You already
shit.
there. Go ahead and say it. You already there, man.
The money stop you
Yeah,
from getting the bad because if you let motherfuckers stop you from getting the bad, they ain't gonna fuck with you if you ain't got it anyway. So why let them stop you from getting it?
exactly.
So it is what it
Exactly.
is. And then if you can't, as a dude, you have to be able to manage because what happened with a lot of women, they're spenders. They're
Right.
spenders just by nature. They like to shop. It's just what they do. And you can say
Right.
yes, 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 but sometimes you have to say no.
But
You
some
see what I'm
guys can't
saying?
say no. That's what I'm
That mean
saying.
that means
They're
that mean that okay, that means they're not a good leader in their household. Because if you say no, it's for the betterment of the household. It's a reason why you're saying no. And if no is not the final answer and it comes with rebuttal, then you don't have a stronghold on your situation.
Right. But some guys, they don't have a say. That's what I'm saying. Some of these
How
guys,
you a dude and
they
you ain't
can't
got
be.
no say in your household? How you a dude
Mark,
and
you
you
be
ain't
so
got no say?
Mark, come on, man. You be surprised some of the relationship that is out here, bro. I'm telling you.
No, I don't know nobody in those types of relationships, bro. I
You
hear
got
about them,
crazy
but I
you
don't know
got
about
crazy people out here, bro. Crazy
though.
people out here in crazy
We
relationships.
call them man-mans. They live off women.
You know what I mean? So
So
yeah,
man,
I agree. It's crazy.
so
You gotta get it together.
yeah, you got to get it together, bro. So sometimes you gotta manage your finances correctly because a day is gonna come. It's gonna come.
Hmm.
Something gonna happen. Something gonna happen. The market
Yeah,
is not gonna side with you all the time, or there's gonna be unforeseen situations that occur, and you have to be
yeah. And some of
prepared
those
for it.
right, and some of those women also that you're talking about, like some of those women, you know, when you tell them no, they're the same woman that will get up and leave you for another guy. And you already spent 3 4 years of your life trying to please her, you know what I mean, and try to make sure that she was good, but she'll get up and leave you in a heartbeat. So a lot of guys sometimes got to understand, you got to put you first, especially when you got kids involved. Maybe not with that woman. I know guys that do crazy shit. I talk about this on my live in the past, that do crazy shit for women that they don't have kids with. You see what I'm saying? I'm just, you know what I mean? Like uh, like like dude would leave a woman. Like, let me give you an example. Like, somebody would be with a woman with no kids.
Hmm.
They're in a relationship with a girl. She's 20, 25, 24. She had no
Hmm.
kids. You break up
Hmm.
with her,
Hmm.
right? Then you go back to her, and this time she got one kid, or she might have two kids.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And then you take on that responsibility. You don't have no kids with her, but you doing shit that not even the dads are doing that. Like, you get what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
then you don't have a say because she feel like, you take me with them two kids, you know what you were getting into.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know why guys get themselves, not everybody, but I don't know why some guys, like, if I stop talking to a girl, I ain't gonna mess with her. But then to mess with a woman that got babies and you take her back and you put a ring on her finger, call it your wife, you dumb, bro. Like, I would never do those type of stuff. So you got situations like that out here. You
Hmm.
see what I'm saying? And some of those guys, some of those women have grown worse towards them because they see that you were a pushover, you didn't work out, and then you take her up back with two kids. Like, I would never go back and take up a chick with two kids. You crazy as shit, man. You crazy.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, I
So
don't know. It's a lot of different
it's just a lot of different
s-
things there, man. It's
situations,
crazy.
scenarios. All right. So yeah, man. So yeah, I think, man, revenue, just more revenue, I think would make a lot,
Hmm.
lot, a lot. I just don't think one truck, in my opinion, is just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's enough. I wouldn't be able to if I were owner operator. Uh, one truck wouldn't be enough to take care of
It
me
wouldn't
personally. In my, in
can't
my, in my, in my, it just wouldn't be enough. Um.
if you're building a family, especially when you're new to this business, you haven't get like a lot of years in, to the
Mhm.
point where you build up all that that kind of money, and build up all of that, that resource where you can be like, yeah, I can roll and kind of chill now. Then
Mhm.
now you can't do it. If you just fresh off the box, you can't do it. Can't do it with one truck. See what
All
I'm
right.
saying?
Let's jump
So
over
yeah.
to So since we talking about that, we kind of went into mindset. We should just talk about how people's mindset um it needs to shift. I think we kind of alluded to it a little bit earlier. Like, it's not 2021 no more, bro.
It's not gonna shift. It's not gonna change. There's too much going on in terms. See, the social media have such a strong hold on a lot of people, but a lot of people also got a lot of habits, and they develop over the time a lot of uh ways that they're not intend to change. So you got to look
Mm-hmm.
at all of those stuff. A lot of guys have no intention of changing that. That's what I was saying earlier. Some people want the information to change, to do better
Mm-hmm.
willingly, but there's some people that are watching us, and I've watched us in the past, that have no intention of getting better done, but they're the same people here complaining. They
Mm-hmm.
don't want to change.
Mm-hmm.
They finish a route. Let's say they got a route 11. Let's say they got a route 8 o'clock, right? And they finish at 1:30 every day around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna go look a second route from 3 o'clock to maybe 5:30. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? All they worry about is going home.
Mm-hmm.
But another guy that want the information and take it is going to look a second run. So you got to look at a lot of stuff. A lot of people mindset is just they're waiting. You know what they're waiting for? I think a lot of people now are waiting, and I don't want, not a lot of people, but some of those people are waiting for that like explosion moment again, like the pandemic.
It's
Like
never
they
gonna come.
honestly believe it's gonna come back again. You know what I
You
mean?
know, you know what? They're gonna be failed and out the business already, and still waiting for it, and they ain't gonna never come. They're gonna be
Hmm.
making Popeye chicken sandwiches, still waiting on that shit. That shit ain't gonna never come, bro. So like that was a
Hmm.
once in a lifetime thing. It came. If you were one of the people who were able to take advantage of it one way or another, and you were in a situation where you had a large lump sum of money some type of way,
Yeah.
and you didn't do what you were supposed to do with it, or you did think you were doing what you were supposed to do it, but your mindset wasn't right because you thought that that was going to last forever, then I would look at it and take it as a lesson learned and don't make the mistake again. If you're able to weather through the storm and see brighter days, or you're still, if well, first of all, if that person that came in at that time and they still in, then they struggling, then they lasted a lot longer than some people, because some people in 2022, by the end of 2022, a lot of people exited. 2023 more people exited, 2024 more people exited. People are still exiting today. So, if your mindset is still that of a 2021, then your time is coming. You just lasted longer than some of your counterparts did, but your day is coming. So if those people need to change their mindset, and they need to pivot from this hope, and they need to pivot from hope to hard numbers. One, starting with how much it costs them to run their business, which we see a lot of people don't know, and they get mad. Like, why people get mad about knowing what it costs them to run their business? Like, I don't understand that. Like, how do you? And these are the same people that holler out like broker transparency. You want to know what the next person is getting, but you don't know what it's costing you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Then you say shit like street freight or broker transparency, and then when you come up and you struggling, I'm like, damn, what it cost you? How much? What's your CPM? All right, Mark. So
Right,
listen.
right,
So
right.
listen here, Mark. I'm gonna be
Uh-huh.
straightforward with you. I don't even know. So then, how you gonna sit up here and place the blame and
And
try to kumbaya
right, right,
all
right.
and all this shit when
Yeah.
you don't even know what you out here doing? You just doing some dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? So stop running off of hope, because if you don't know what it's costing you, you running off of hope. You hoping things get better. You
Yeah. It's
hoping
crazy.
you gonna run up this bag. Nah, do what you supposed to do, and stop treating this shit like it's a hustle, which we see a lot of people do, and start treating it uh like a business by understanding what it costs you, having cash, optimizing, knowing what it costs you, and having cash reserves. The shit that they want,
Yeah.
they fight so hard to say you don't need it. Oh, bro, I've had people say, man, we don't need no working capital. I've had people that told me that we don't need no working capital. The dumbest shit I
Yeah.
ever heard in my life. Listen, you are that's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. See, they favorite people
Yeah.
ain't finna, they be straightforward with them and tell them this. See, I'm gonna tell you this shit. You dig what I'm saying? Because that's what you need. You need working capital, and you need to understand what it costs. How can
Yeah,
you
if you don't
effectively
have,
grow?
if you don't,
How can you effectively make money and grow and scale if you don't know what you're making? You don't know what you're spending. You don't know what you're making.
Mhm.
Then you tell me some goofy shit that, oh well, I make the money coming in. What? Bro, that shit's
Well,
goofy to me, bro.
let's take a pin on the working capital, right? They say they don't. Some of them say they don't need it. So at any given time, let's just give an example. Let's say you're riding down the highway, right? Even in a cargo van, box truck cargo van, it can happen to anybody, right? And a
Mm,
DOT officer pull you over and give an inspection, and he deems something on your truck unsafe, that
mm.
might cost you $3,000-$4,000.
If they don't have it,
You
they
see what I'm
screwed.
saying? Right. But you need the working capital. That's what I'm saying.
I get it.
Because those are things that you
I,
just said, that
I,
those are things that nobody knows when an officer is going to pull you over. Like, I can be leaving here and drive up the block and get pulled over at a weigh station. They might look
mhm,
in my hood, look at my tires, look at my trailer, and like, no,
mhm,
we don't like how this look, and we don't. You can't leave until this tire change. Or the guy come over is like $900 just for
mhm,
the tires. Put it on another 550. You see what I'm saying?
mhm,
So you need to have that money. You have to have it even for those type of situations.
mhm,
You see what I'm saying? Because those are things that you can't control. I can't control when an officer is gonna pull me over. I don't know
mhm,
what gonna happen tomorrow. I can
mhm,
try to start the truck and the battery died overnight.
mhm,
See what I'm saying? No, I'm looking at battery for the truck at $300-$400 a piece. So you have to have that type of money put aside.
mhm.
You see
Yep.
what I'm saying?
So,
And truck parts, and you know this because we talk a lot.
mhm,
Truck parts after the pandemic mark as bro, I'm telling you, it is so expensive now to work on your truck. It's like you almost ask yourself if you should go to mechanic school to become a truck mechanic, because
mhm,
some of the price the dealers and these guys are giving you out here, Mark, I'm telling you,
mhm,
it don't even like, you gotta have that kind of money. Bro, don't even
mhm,
let me get started on the towing.
mhm,
Don't ever try to get a 5 mile tow, Mark. I'm telling you, you need 2,500 based on the company you
mhm,
call. And if you're
mhm,
loaded, you're screwed because
mhm,
they charge based on the weight they're pulling.
mhm.
You see what I'm
But
saying?
but these guys, they hopeful. They hopeful thinkers. They wishful thinkers. So, they don't need the money. So it is what it is. And I've had those conversations. I've had those people have reached out to me, but I don't put people's business out in the street. But it's crazy to me how, when I do the whole $5,000 spiel or I do the working capital spiel, the amount of pushback um that I get. But these guys, they think they business guys, but they really hustlers. The problem is why I get it from these guys is because I'm the only one saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I seen your boy the other day. He put some shit up talking about some goddamn and what do you say? It popped up on my feed. Some goddamn uh uh just pretty much just do it. Stop thinking. Don't overthink the shit.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I
I'm
saw
like, bro,
that.
why?
Yeah, I
Like,
saw that.
as an older person, why would you tell somebody that shit? Like,
Because they don't
like
give a
you've
shit
been
about
doing
it.
it long enough to
They don't give.
see how many
Yeah,
people fail. That just the guy that came up yesterday, he said he jumped in willy nilly, and look at him. So that's
yeah. They
just
don't give a shit
promoting
about the
that's
people.
promoting the dumb shit. So when I look at someone that I'm kind of like, bro, like, why would you say that? You supposed to be a little bit older, so you should preach having one having a plan, and there's nothing wrong with making sure, you know what I'm saying, because here's the thing: when you do shit on the drop of a dime, when you do shit based off emotion, and you put yourself in that situation and you get fucked up out here because you did this shit without
Right.
fully thinking it through, the same motherfucker that told you to just do it,
Yep.
I swear for God, they ain't gonna reach in their pocket and give you shit. They ain't
Yeah.
gonna do it. Now, there was a guy who I talked to, a young person who went to that same individual and said when they bought a consultation, he said the only thing motherfucker told him was just get a truck. He got a truck. Next thing I know, this motherfucker is in my Discord, homeless, stuck at a fucking truck stop. You see what I'm saying? So shit like that, it just, it I expect a person to say that who maybe is younger and just, I don't expect that from certain individuals that I do hold some form of respect for, that are a little bit more seasoned as far as older, from coming from a not business perspective, but from just an older, just living long enough to be wise to not, you know, because people will just take that shit. We see that people are really influenced by people, and people will be like, yeah, so and so just said, just stop thinking about it, just do it. And these will be the same people who mentally ain't even prepared. So when they just do it, they end up calling me now, stuck somewhere, trying to figure shit out, down to their last. Man, what should I do? And then I become the bad guy when I tell them, man, go ahead and wipe it up, pimp. You done. You only got $500? Oh yeah, you done, pimp. Go ahead and take the truck back. It's a wrap. Man, you don't think, nah, pimp, it's a wrap. It's a
Yeah.
wrap. It's over with. Stick a fork in it. You done. You see what I'm saying? So no, I don't encourage people to jump out the window. I encourage people to, you know, have a plan, and a well thought out plan. Well thought out means exactly how it sounds. Well thought out.
Yeah.
And if
Especially
I think
now.
if well thought out takes a little bit of time, then so be it. You know why? You shouldn't rush into shit, because this industry ain't going nowhere. So when you tell a person to just do it for an industry that ain't fucking going nowhere, and then a person just does it without a well thought out plan, which we see majority of these people do, these same people ain't gonna help you, bro. They not gonna give you shit. They
Uh-huh.
ain't gonna buy you a cracker.
What you
They
say?
just
They
not.
they're selling them Nike. Just do it.
Just do it. So I don't encourage anybody to just do anything. You see what I'm saying?
Oh
I
man.
like I don't encourage anybody to just do nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Is
Think
that's why
things through.
is that is that the
Mhm.
only reason, is that's why you only wear the Jordan 6 mark? 'Cause you don't sell that type of just do it?
What?
Is that's the reason why you only wear Jordan 6? You know
I
you
like
love
to
the
wear.
Jordan 6.
I like the Jordan 6 when I gotta put it on somebody's neck. But we wear threes, we wear ones, we got threes on today. We got a fresh pair of threes on today. You dig what I'm saying? They better say Nike Air on the back. You dig what I'm saying? We don't do jump mans. You feel me?
Well, let me see that. I got a couple of those I don't wear it then.
No,
We
you
get it
don't. You
off for
ain't you
fresh.
you ain't got none of these. These is exclusives.
Mark, let me see that. Cause you sign up with a Nike
Bro,
where they send
I'm
it to
not
you
finna I'm
exclusive.
not finna take my shit off
Mark,
no more. I got a
bro,
shoe plug. I got a shoe
you're
plug.
not from the real side of Chicago, bro. I come to Chicago and I show you the plug. Stop acting like you don't know I show you the plug, bro.
Kurt, you was downtown. You didn't go to the trenches. I wouldn't take you to the trenches. I wouldn't take you.
Uh, Mark, I take it to the plug, bro. You forgot I brought the plug to you and introduced it to the plug?
You can't
Come
never
on,
bring no
Mark.
plug to me in my city, and you not from here. And you talking about somebody hit you with a two before? Nah, you can't introduce me to nobody. You feel what I'm saying? So it is what it
Oh
is.
man,
So we
it's
can
crazy.
we can. All right, let's where we at? We the mindset. Um um. All right.
Yeah, that's crazy though. People. Some people just don't want to hear though. They're not gonna listen. So it's sometimes it's like you're beating a dead horse. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
That's why. That's
It's
why I
sad,
stopped
but
beating
it
it.
is what it is, bro. Yep.
That's why I stopped beating it. It just became repetitive. So,
Mhm.
and then when people that you trying to tell people it's in their best interest, and you getting pushback from those people, and then they got a plethora of people that are telling them, selling them hopium. It's just it becomes almost a waste of time. So you reduce the amount of time that you say it, and you focus
Right.
on doing other things, and that's just what it is. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's so many people right now that then they kind of feeling the after effect of not really taking things serious. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So and
Yep. So.
that money get dried up. It's just bad, bro. It's bad. I've talked to people. It's bad out here. I talked to brokers. Brokers not even getting no A lot of brokers not getting no load from their customer to begin with, so they're
Mm-hmm.
complaining. See what I'm saying? So it's just a lot of
Mm-hmm.
different things going on. So yeah, it's
What
crazy.
else, man? What else you gonna talk about?
I mean, it's just, I mean, I don't know what the solution is at this point to tell people. I picked up some load today. Because yesterday I dropped some load off in Memphis, and I got a whole different set of load that I picked up today, man. I'm just running, so I kind
Mm-hmm.
of get my whole week planned out already. You see what I'm saying? I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking about going to California. I want to go see my mom. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? So I was thinking about going on the West Coast. You know what I mean? But the rates are over there is still it's horrible. It's horrible everywhere. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't complain, man. I'm thank God that I pay attention to what's going on, and I do what I'm supposed to do. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But
Some of
it's
these guys
sad
gonna
for
have
a
to
lot of
flip.
folks.
They gonna have to flip. They gonna have to flip. That's what we call flip. They
They,
gonna have to
we,
flip.
we, you got some of these guys probably have to go sell their truck and go get back a 9 to 5 job.
They don't. They could just flip. They could flip. We could flip them. We could jump them in and flip them. You know what a flip? When somebody get flipped, you know what that mean? When you
No,
flip
what's a flip,
somebody,
more?
they gotta switch
No.
sides. They gotta go from the 5 to the 6 or the 6 to the 5. It depends. So we gonna flip. So if you you might be on the finale, but you might have to flip to the 6. You dig what I'm saying? Or you might be with the six,
What's
but
a
you might have to
five and
flip
a
to the
six?
5.
What's
So
a five and a six?
that's above your pay
What am
grade.
I? What
That's
am I,
above your
Mark?
pay grade.
Am I a five or a six?
You a neutron. You a neutron. That's what you is. You're neutral. You're neutral. That's what you is. You're neutral.
Come on, Mark. What am
You're
I, bro?
neutral.
Am I a five or
No
a six?
neutral. You what we call
Yo,
neutral.
you gonna flip me, bro? You gonna flip me?
Nah, you can't flip. You neutral. You can't flip. You can't flip.
So we
So
go.
some of these some
What
of
is
these
a
guys
flip?
might have to
Tell me,
flip.
what is a five flip? What is a five flip? Explain that
Kurt,
to me.
that's above your understanding. That's above your
Uh,
understanding, bro.
what is a six? I want to know, man. Come on, tell
That's
me.
this
What
this
is a
that's
five
that,
or a
that's
six?
that's above your understanding, Kurt. It's above your
Is this
understanding.
something? Is this something good or something bad?
Oh, it depends on how you look at it. It depends on how you look at it. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on how you look
So,
at it.
so, so which
But
one is better? Which one is worse? Five or six?
man, we can't get into all that. Just know
Come
that some of
on,
these guys.
man. Bro,
Just know
you
that
come
some
on, man.
just know that some of
Oh
these guys.
man.
Just know that some of these guys they might have to flip from OTR to final mile. They might have to flip. They
Uh-huh.
might have to flip. They might have to flip. You dig what I'm saying? So it is what
Mm-mm.
it is. But they ain't gonna want to flip. They ain't gonna want to flip. So we just gonna
Yeah.
just take over, and they gonna fail, and then somebody gonna come take over. That's all. That's all that's gonna happen.
Right, 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 right.
That's all that's gonna happen. So
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people out here, man. It's stressful. I don't know. It's stressful.
why you keep saying it's
Yeah.
stressful, bro? I
Because the
know
people
people
are
that
calling and
just
complaining. I mean, they're
so.
whining, they're
But
crying.
here's the
You
thing,
know.
Kurt. They gonna be complaining forever then, because guess what? This is just what it is. That's what it
You
is,
got people.
bro.
They got people in their live stream last night was crying. A lot of people was in their live stream. Go back and watch it. One guy said,
What?
I just stopped asking for information. I'm drowning right now." You
Wasn't
see what I'm
nobody in my
saying? They
life.
were in their
What?
live
What?
crying
What
last
up?
night. You know,
No, I ain't
your
seen
boy,
nobody
Your
crying.
boy, your boy Kobe was over there crying too. He ain't got no money.
No,
He's stuck with 7 truck. He ain't got no money. He
no.
broke.
Kobe get into a bag. That's why when he do super chats, they $100. He did a
Yo,
hundred
you
dollar
know
super
you're
chat to
supposed to
troll you.
send me you know you're supposed to send me $100 last night.
No, I wasn't. For what?
Yeah, part of that $200 was 100 for me.
No, he sent $100 to troll you so his troll could be visible to everybody. He wanted his troll to be visible.
Yeah, but Jonathan gave you $100. That was for me. That's what I was trying to tell you.
That was another troll. And you know what both of those guys do? They both do final mile. One do
See what I'm
final
saying?
mile appliances. One do final mile gyms.
I do
Not like
I do final mile too. You want me to show you in the back of the truck? I want to show you what I
not
do,
not
Mark.
no you don't. You do OTR. You don't do final
No, no,
mile.
no. No. Let me show you. Let me go in the back. I
You're
want to
not
show you.
lifting shit. You're not lifting
No,
shit.
man. That's why I show you, bro. Let me show you that I do the same shit y'all be doing in Chicago, man. I'm telling you. Let me show you. You talking about a refrigerator, right? You talking about a refrigerator, right?
You probably pick them up. You probably take them from dock to dock, but you're not lifting it.
Of
You
course
you
I'm
couldn't
lifting
you
it.
couldn't you couldn't even do a squat
Oh
in that
my,
video.
Mark, come on, man. Don't
Hey,
even let me start me, bro.
your knees is shot. Your hips is shot. Your knees is shot. You couldn't do final mile at this point in your life. It's a wrap.
Mark, come
You're
on,
not in
man.
shape.
Don't do me like
You're not in shape.
Mark. Don't
You're not in
Mark.
shape.
Don't do me like that, bro. Don't do
You're
me
not in
like that,
shape.
Mark. Mark,
You
look
tried
at
to
all
do
this
it.
shit, bro.
You tried to do a squat and your knees started touching. I'm like, what the hell?
Mark, look at all this shit, bro. Look at all this refrigerator. Look at the stove right here. You see all these stove, right, Mark? Mark, who
That's
you
what's
think
up.
blow the truck? This is a Samsung stove right here.
That's what's up.
Mark, I'm picking up these refrigerators. You
Ah,
talking about all these loads right here, bro?
mm.
Look at these refrigerators right here. Who you think put these on the truck, Mark? And this should run all the way up, bro. Look at this.
Okay, but you
No
don't.
help, no help, no help. Your boy Kobe, Jonathan get a cargo van. I'm stronger than these guys. Look at
No,
this
you're
shit
not.
right here.
You're not stronger than Jonathan. And I'm not saying that.
You
I'm
see
being
what I'm saying?
honest. You're not stronger than Jonathan, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Look at this right here. We got a Samsung stove, bro.
That's what's up.
All of this shit I load from the truck,
Hold
man.
on, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Put that shit back on that stove. Step back. Let me see something. That
Uh
shit
huh.
that shit refurbished. That
No,
shit.
this the guy said no. The guy said this is. They took it to the customer and the customer refused it. They just didn't want it no more.
So you taking it back to the shipper? It's on a pallet.
It yeah, it's going back to Samsung tomorrow.
It's on a pallet, right?
See, yeah, all of this shit is Samsung stuff.
So
That's
all
what I'm
that's
telling you.
returned. So all that shit is returned.
Yeah, yeah,
So I'm
all of
like,
this is returned. I got a new one right here. I mean, I can sell you this if you want.
I don't want that.
All of this shit right here. Look at the microwave. I got a microwave right here, Mark.
I don't do
That's what I'm
Samsung
telling.
appliances,
That's what I'm telling you, Mark. All of this right here, I load the truck myself. I get paid to load it because I get driver assist.
bro. You didn't load that. You didn't lift this a stove.
Oh
Well, but
man,
it's on a pallet, bro. You didn't lift it.
this refrigerator right here. This is a Samsung refrigerator. This is the same refrigerator you were showing the video. Remember that video you showed where
Talk about
where this guy where
the
they were
what?
lifting up together? Where what's that guy was lifting it up together with a helper? See,
Kobe.
Kobe. I put this shit by myself, Mark, with an hand truck. They gave me an hand truck.
Mm,
I'm telling you, bro. Come on, man. All of this, look right here. All of this is all me loading. I get
mm,
driver assist for all of this. All the
mm.
nose and off from all the way up. Come on, man. Mark, put some respect on my name. And then I got my regular freight right here. See all my regular pallets. See all my regular pallets. I got them on one side. Come on, Mark. I do, man. Come on, man. You should know better than that, Mark. So
All
you
right.
coming out here saying your boy Kirk, you say I'm not doing this, man. I'm loading the truck. I'm loading the truck by myself.
That's
You
what's
see what
up.
I'm saying?
That's why you
Look
making
at all
money.
of it. Look at all of this freight. All of this freight. And look, I got 5 pallets I'm picking up tomorrow, Mark. Check this out. I got 5 pallets. See all this
Cool.
space right here? Gonna pick
I
up
see
five
it.
skid tomorrow.
I see it.
Come on, man.
Praise God.
So I'm doing the work. Moving refrigerators. See. I already get. I just let you talk. But I already have a 5 and a 6 in my thing. I already flipped, Mark.
Hey, Kurt, stop saying that because I didn't know you was gonna run wild with that. I was using an analogy, but I don't. Stop saying that, bro. Just stop before we
Oh
get hurt.
man.
Stop saying that.
Oh
Because
man.
I don't want nothing to happen to you because you're gonna use the analogy. It sounded cool, and you don't even know what the analogy is referring to, and you just running with the
Oh man.
shit. Just stop. Just trust me on this one. Just don't say that no more.
Oh man. But yeah, man, I'm doing everything though. I'm picking up appliance. I'm doing it all
Hmm.
right now.
God
Loaded
bless
from
you.
front to back. Yeah.
God bless you. God bless you. That's
So
what's up.
I'm out here putting in the work, man. I don't play around. You know me. But yeah, when I go to the warehouses, they let me load the truck. I
Mm.
have to load it. They gave me one of those those on truck that the appliance on truck.
A dolly, a hand truck dolly.
The on truck dolly, yeah. They gave me that and cause I get
Hmm.
driver assist and all of those.
That's
I
what's
got
up.
185. I pick up 9 piece today and then I pick up 12 piece. And then
Hmm.
I go to a next spot to pick up 5 piece.
Mm.
I got 185 per plus the cost to deliver it.
Mm. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah. So like you said, man, we gotta do it. We gotta just you gotta be out here do everything. No,
Hmm.
here's the thing. Some guys are gonna say they're not loading the truck. They're not
Hmm.
doing no touch rate. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think they're gonna say that no more. They were saying that shit during the pandemic. Trust me.
No, people still saying it. What are you talking about? There's guys will never
Uh,
load the semi, bro. They will never go in and load those freight on the truck I just showed you. Dead ass, Mark. No joke. You show up, they show up to pick that load up, and the guy say, "Here, you gotta load it." Man, I'm telling you, because we gotta. The thing with Samsung, with the brokers that I work with,
hmm.
they want you to verify the serial number because all of those got a serial number. You gotta verify it. And
Hmm.
with the broker that I use, they want you to physically verify it and then load it on the truck to make sure that because in the past I guess pieces were missing.
Yeah.
So that's why they want you to do it. So once it's loaded on the truck,
Hmm.
everything is verified by you.
Okay.
So then if something missing, they can come back because once you sign that paper that 14 piece was put on the truck, you
Hmm.
already signing that you verified, loaded the truck, and it's confirmed that it's 14 pieces. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So all of that shit, bro, I'm doing.
Mm. That's what's up, big
So
dog.
yeah, man. So yeah, I'm out
That's
here
what's up.
killing it,
That's what's up, man.
man. I'm out here killing it. So yeah, you gotta get down, man. Gotta grab them dolly and load the truck.
Hmm.
See what I'm
Some
saying?
guys gonna do it. They gonna do it, or they gonna get left behind. Some of
Yeah,
these
you
guys.
better. You have to.
Yes,
You have to come out here.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So when I go and I pick up that fridge, when the guy's like, yeah, and I love them refrigerator, Mark.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
boy, Mark, you should Mark, you should see what Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, look, look. You know what I want you to buy me for Father's Day?
What?
One of them strap. I see you. You know them strap that go over here,
Shoulder
that
strap?
go around your yeah, the one that go around your waist, and but it have like a thing at the back.
Okay.
Yeah, get me one of those. Get me one of those, bro.
What you gonna
When
do
they
with
give
it?
me that, man, you should see me. I flip that thing underneath it and just all by myself, just pull it right over, bro.
Mm.
Right over. You see what I'm saying? And I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
You know what, Mark? I'm gonna make a video for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna make, I'm gonna make a video showing you me throwing the refrigerator on the back of the truck.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna show you how I do it.
that's cool. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
I've moved refrigerators up and down flights of stairs before, so that's a
Uh
little
huh.
bit more skill. It's a little more skill set than just putting it on a dolly and just wheeling it onto the back of the truck. But hey, if you feel accomplished by doing that, then who am I to
Yeah,
Stop
man,
your
I love it.
stop your joy. Don't let me
And
stop your joy.
I'm getting paid, man. I'm getting 185 to load it.
That's what it
See what
is,
I'm saying?
man. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
that's what's up. Well, okay. What else? What else you got? What else you got?
yeah, I mean, so yeah,
What else you
man.
got?
Yeah, people got to step it up, man. You got to come on here. There's money on here. There's a lot of money on here, but you got to put in a lot of extra work.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Cause this
Yes,
stuff right
sir.
here, they just started that. They never used to do that. The whole entire driver verifying the pieces, they just
Mm-hmm.
started that, and they asked you like, hey, you have to verify the pieces. You can't book the load.
Mm,
So I'm like,
mm.
yeah, shit, I'll do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it. And they're like, yeah, well, you gotta verify the pieces. You gotta count the pieces. Make sure that everything is there, and you gotta sign. You know what I mean? That the shit is yours. You know what I mean? See, like this right here. I don't know if you can see, but this right here is just two pieces. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you gotta load these two pieces, and I still got 185. You see what I'm saying? For these two
Mm-hmm.
pieces. If you look right here, you see the item, the serial number
Mm-hmm.
that yeah. So these right here, once I sign that I picked this up, two pieces, and this was just to countertop the thing that the stove countertop, it was just two pieces. So I still get $185 for that.
That's what's up, big dog.
Yeah. So
Extra ship.
you definitely gotta just get a little bit more creative and just jump at the opportunity. There's still a lot of opportunity out here, but you gotta just jump on it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's all they gotta do. You know what I mean? So yeah. But you gotta help these Amazon guys. There's a lot of these guys. Hey, Amazon guys are just you gotta just kinda like, you should do Amazon live again, man. Just trying to like, talk them
Hell
into
no.
looking to other revenues. You know what I mean?
Hell no. They don't want to work. They don't want to do this type of shit. They was making fun of me a couple of years ago.
Yeah. It's
You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? So it's
But
what it
yeah.
is, but it's what it
I,
is.
I jump at all the opportunity, man. And like I said, these type of opportunity, sometimes, they come, you gotta take them. If you make
Mm-hmm.
this kind of money, you gotta just, you got three loads in a day, you get an extra 185 plus the rate that it costs to
Mm-hmm.
deliver the freight. You know what
Mm.
I mean? Now I only load. I don't go to Samsung take it off. They take it off. I just load it. So it's a good extra revenue coming in.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I go back to that mindset. And there's guys will pull up and they won't do it. I'm telling you, they won't do it. They won't touch anything. They would rather the load be. They won't even book the load. Forget about showing up because you have to agree to even load the truck before you get the load. So they will just
Mm-hmm.
pass on that load. They only want pallets on the truck. They're not gonna be like. They be like, nah, I'm not gonna load no truck. And then you gonna have guys that gonna book the load, agree, and then when they go there, they're like, nah, I thought it was gonna be something small. I don't talk. I gotta load all this shit. This shit is dirty. You know what I mean? And then there's
Yeah.
a problem with the broker. So
See, those types of guys, they don't need to be like you complain about shit being dirty and you don't want to touch nothing.
mhm.
I don't understand. These dudes need to go like do nails or something for a living. They need to
Right.
they need to go do manicures or something for a living. Pedicures or some shit. they need they need to go do that type of shit. Talk about this shit dirty,
No, but
man.
seriously, Mark, I swear to God, you would have guys that will get the broker will be like, look, for you, this is the description of the job. And they'll be like, yeah, send it over. They'll book the load, show up, and then once they sees all of those furniture, those appliances I just show you, especially
Mm-hmm.
the ones that wrap with just a shrink wrap,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're
They're
talking
like, no, 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 I ain't doing this shit. You know what I
about.
mean? Like, what do you expect? And then they get on the phone and then they call the broker. Yeah, I can't touch that, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You got to take me on. Then you mess up a relationship with a broker. So
Mm.
that's just how these guys are. Some of these guys are like that. You know what I mean? So it's crazy.
Yep.
But yeah, man, I do it all, man. If I gotta put on my gloves and run that little wheel truck around and stock my truck up, I'm gonna do it. You see how many freight I got in the truck? Today's Monday. All of this should come off tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's
All
all
of this
coming off
come off
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah, all of those appliances I pick up from different places go one place to Samson. They all go to the same Samson. See what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
So yeah, man. But you gotta help these guys, man.
I did
You gotta
already.
help these.
The ones that listen, they listen. The ones that didn't. And still a lot of guys fighting it. So it is what it is, bro.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm in the house, so it is what it is. So you know,
You say you in the house.
shoot, I'm
Oh
in the
man,
house.
it's crazy. Yeah. It's hard out here though, but hey, what we gonna do? I don't know. You gotta do a lot of stuff. You gotta do what you gotta do. Like we said early on, there's no friend in business. See what
Hell
I'm
no, ain't no
saying?
friends in business.
If you
It's
if you
dog
gotta
eat
go,
dog.
yeah, if you gotta build that relationship. I sent you a text yesterday, but with my broker,
Mm-hmm.
that dude is going on vacation for a whole month because he
Yeah.
makes so much money. He makes so much money from them guys out here. You see what I'm saying? From the second of this month all the way to the 26th, he's on vacation. Some of these truck drivers can't take a day off. The brokers are taking a whole month. That's a
Yeah.
damn shame.
Yeah. Some of these truckers can't
Think
take a
about
day
it.
off.
Think about what I just said. You have a broker taking a whole entire month to spend time with his family. I think he's going down to Mexico. He's going to Mexico at a wedding. But
Mm-hmm.
he takes a whole entire month, right? From
Mm-hmm.
making money from the truckers out here because he's doing what he's supposed to do. And like you said early on, and we'll always talk about it, the broker know their cost per mile. They know what they're willing to pay for the load. They know they're gonna give you $1.20. How is it that you don't know your cost per mile
Mm-hmm.
if $1.20 gonna make you profitable to keep yourself in business?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? So he's on vacation, but some of these guys out here that are busting their ass, they can't even take a week off, much less a day. That's a damn shame.
Hey man.
They worry about you. They worry about you being home.
Yeah. Well,
You see what I'm
three
saying?
years.
Hey,
3 years.
Mark, you
I'm
gotta get
still
a
here.
cargo van and get out here, bro. You gotta get a
Man.
cargo van. And come. Hey, big Mark. Hey, we need to get a big Mark in Chicago, man. You got that moving
Man.
van. I saw you got that moving van. You have that cartoon the other day.
Oh
See what
yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah, that
Uh huh.
muscle cartoon you made. That I like that. I like that big Mark. What is it? Big Mark
Yeah.
with the
That was.
moving with the muscle with the
Yeah.
muscle.
Yeah. That was a cartoon.
Matter of fact, I got a beef with you, man. How is it that you take your boy CJ
Hmm?
you take CJ to the crib? Come
Oh,
on,
the
Mark. Don't
cartoon.
you,
Yeah, you know,
Mark? You
we had
take
to.
him on the fit. You take him on the 55th floor, Mark. Jesus, bro.
We had to add a little humility, I guess, a little
So who is
we had
those guys? Who is those guys that was in the cartoon, man? Four of them. I think I know some of those guys, man.
we a little bit too old to be following them. That's the younger generation. We ain't following them, but yeah, those characters were based on real people that I know.
Yeah,
Those guys, yeah,
I
those
think
are
I
based on
know a
real
couple of
people.
the guys, man. One of
Now
the guys look like Rob. One of
you
them
don't
look
know
like Rob.
why does everybody think that Rob is not one of my guys? Like Rob worked
Hey,
for me. He ain't one of the
hey,
guys.
pull the cartoon up. Let me show you who is Rob, man. Pull
That's
up the
not.
guy, man.
I'm telling you, that's not Rob, bro. That's not Rob.
And
Rob.
one of those guys look like Jonathan, bro. I swear to God.
I don't like, bro. Those are guys that I've known for 20 plus years, dude. Like those ain't people I've just met over the course of. Those are real people that live here,
So why,
that are real guys. Those characters are based off real guys. You dig
so
what I'm saying? So,
why you keep knocking out CJ, man? Why you keep knocking out CJ?
oh man, you know how it go. You know how it
Oh
go.
man.
Yeah, take him
Hey,
on a ride.
hey,
You can't let him see where we taking him. Can't let him know the
where you taking?
moves.
Where in the video? Where was that spot? Like what that was like a chop shop? You have his.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Choppy chop.
Oh, Mark, you
Just in
taking?
case he didn't get his shit
You,
together, we was gonna break it down and sell the parts. You know what I'm saying?
yo, you
Yeah.
taking? You taking to a chop shop and gave him his key back?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's where the van was parked. That's where we parked it. Just in case he didn't get his shit together, we got to get rid of the van. We was gonna chop
Hey,
it
can
up,
you
sell
pull
the
up that
parts, break
park?
it down.
Hey, hey, can you pull up
What
that park where all of you guys was at the chop shop?
at the chop shop?
Or what? What? The part where you put up in the Escalade. Yeah,
Oh,
the part where. Oh man, you wrong for that, bro.
at the
They
ch-
gonna get you, man.
at the chop shop.
Yeah, when you put up in the Escalade.
I didn't put.
Put up in the
I didn't.
refrigerator. Yeah, when you pull up with the Escalade playing the music.
That wasn't at the chop shop. That was at when he was doing the move. He was struggling to get the
Put up the
refrigerator in.
moving part. Yeah, put up the moving part. I want to know who is that guy. You see what I'm
What
saying?
guy?
The guy that was put it in the fridge, man.
Who this guy?
Right. Look.
Hmm?
Wait. Look, yeah, the guy in the blue.
Not a refrigerator. I don't know if I can do it. I want to go home. You lift, or I put
Who
my
is that?
foot in your ass. That's just a made up character. I don't like that's not based on a real person. That's just somebody that was made up
I, I
for the
look like
thing.
St. Louis Street. I look like St. Louis 314, man.
Nah, bro. That's
Oh,
just a made up. That's this a made up person right there. I don't know that guy.
oh man. So yeah.
It's
Go
a
to the
made up
crib.
character. It's a made
Go
up
to the crib,
character.
man.
You talking about this part right here in the chop shop right
No,
there?
go to the part where you was. No, yeah, but go to the part where you are in the yeah, right there in the crib. You take him
Right
on the.
there.
You take him on the. Yeah,
Man,
right
why do
there.
y'all keep knocking me out?
I can't let you see how we move, CJ.
Where am I?
You're in my home, CJ. Yeah. You've been making some progress. Thought I'd get you up out that basement. Yeah.
Mike,
Yeah.
Mike,
Yeah.
stop right there, bro.
You hungry?
You
What?
you take him to
What?
the. You take him to the 55th floor.
That's not the 55th floor. What you talking about? That's a low level
Oh man.
flight, bro.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Uh,
Oh man. Who is that,
uh,
Mark? Who is that? Is that the same? Is that the same chick that I saw at the club?
nah, that's she based off my chick. That character based off my
Oh
chick.
man. Oh man, you crazy, man.
She looked like the chick from the club.
Yeah, see, yeah. Let me see that. Yeah, right here.
Uh,
I
Mm-mm-mm.
see you. I see you.
yeah,
Right here. Right. That's a chop shop, right?
yeah. Here go your keys. Go home, do better, stop whining online, stop misleading people, and remember, you a gigger. And if you backslide, my reach long, CJ. It's long.
That looks familiar.
It's DDK. It's DDK. It's DDK.
Yo, Mark, you got too much time on your hand, bro. You waste too much time on the internet, man. Why you waste so much time, bro?
I
You
didn't
don't have
waste time.
anything better to do with your time, you damn old making cartoons?
I
You
didn't
ain't got
make
nothing
that.
better to do, bro?
I paid somebody to do that.
Huh?
I
You
didn't
ain't
do
got
that.
nothing better to do, bro? Why you don't find something to do?
You said what?
Bro, why you don't find something to do better with your time, bro? You on the internet making cartoons and shit.
Hey man, buddy.
Who else?
Buddy was.
Who else you got coming on? You gonna do any other character?
I mean, if I need to, if I don't, then I won't.
I would
If I
love,
need to,
you
then I
know,
will.
I would love to hear you talk about another content creator. What's going on,
Who?
guys? Today, I pick up the truck.
I know who you
I
talking
went
about.
to Amazon.
I know who you
The
talking about.
load was canceled. I gotta get it. But guys, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I got something to plan. Oh my god. Yo, can you do that voice for me? Let me trade it to that. Come on,
Who
Mark.
voice? Who voice?
Well,
What you talking about?
you're the content creator that talk like that. What's going on, guys? I pull up with the truck. I'm at the Amazon.
Hey man, he been chilling,
They told
man.
me.
He been chilling,
They told
man.
me the load was not ready. But I got it. Come on, man. Do that voice for us, bro. Give me 2 seconds of that voice.
Nah, bro, I can't.
Oh, man. Oh, man. If you say that voice, bro, it will be over. If you can catch that voice, oh man, we will give you all the super
I could do his. I
chat.
could do that voice. I could do his voice. I could do it.
Give me a
I
little
could do
line,
it.
man. Tell us that the load was
I,
canceled.
nah, I can't. I can't do it for nothing, bro. I just got. I gotta have a reason to do it. I gotta have a
Hey
reason to do
guys, I just pull up at Amazon. Come to find out, my load just get canceled.
it. Yeah, you ain't got the voice down.
Oh, I
You
got
ain't
it
got
like
the
you,
voice.
Mark. I think
Yeah.
you'll do better if me. Oh man.
Yeah, I could do
Oh
voices
man.
real. I could do. That's what a hidden talent of mine. I could do voices real good. So
Oh man. If you
don't
say
get.
that, just tell us practice, bro. Come on. Just say the load is just say, hey guys, the load is canceled. But
Nah, bro. I don't want to do it if I don't have to do it. But if I need to do it, I do it. But if I don't got to do it, then I ain't gonna do it. You see what I'm saying? I ain't
oh
gonna do it.
man. Oh man. You don't got
Mm-hmm.
nothing better to do, Mark. When you wake up in the morning, like when you have a schedule, like you don't put a schedule, like say, okay, cool. You ain't doing content no more. You get up every
Mm-hmm.
morning, you go to the gym, you go to your little supermarket. You ain't got nothing
Mm-hmm.
better to do.
I do shit.
You see why these guys don't like you? You got too much time to waste, man. Go find something else to do, Mark.
Mm. Well, I don't know.
Man, Mark on the internet making cartoons and shit. Oh
Uh,
man. It's crazy.
be like that sometimes, big dog. Be like that
Yeah, man,
sometimes, big
but
dog.
yeah, that
Uh,
was a good one.
he said, show that part where I asked him, was he thirsty? What part was that?
Yeah,
Uh,
at the
what part was
crib.
that?
Yeah.
At the crib.
Where
Uh,
where you go where 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 you, where you go where you go bring the breakfast.
oh, you talking about with the bottle? I forgot
Yeah,
about that. I ain't
go
watched it
back
in like I ain't watched it in a week.
no, go back to where your girl go back to where you bring him out the crib and your girl bring the breakfast. Yeah, right there.
Uh,
I
Yeah,
got a
right
fit
there.
for you. I'll just
uh,
take water. I don't want to drink.
Shit. I ain't watched it in a week. I didn't know what part he was talking about. I ain't watched this shit in a week.
You
That
got a
shit was
next
funny as
part where
hell.
you ask him if he wants something to drink,
Nah.
and he was it was before that where you asked him I think that was in the basement where
In
you
the
went when he
basement. Oh,
yeah
that's
you
the
gotta
part
find
you talking about. That's the part you talking
go
about.
go in the basement where you asked him where you said hey oh yeah the guy was in the corner yeah right yeah these
Uh,
guys right
You want a taste of this shit? You drinking, CJ? Here you go. Hit this shit. Let me see if you changed or not.
Oh.
I can't
Slow,
watch
bro.
this bro
You ain't ready yet.
Mark
Shit.
I
Yeah,
can't watch this shit, bro.
I forgot about
Bro,
that part.
bro, find something better to do with your time, man. You got too much time on your hands, Mark. Mark,
Hey,
Mark. Tomorrow morning, bro. Trust me,
hey,
bro.
Kirk,
Go find.
it's fucked up out here. How I got too much. I thought it was fucked up out here. Is it fucked up out here? It's not fucked up out here in these streets. Hey,
Oh
hey,
man, bro. You gotta find
hey,
something better to do with your time, bro.
shit. I got shit to do. I think I got a dentist appointment in the morning. Go to the
Come
dentist,
on, man.
get my little cleaning. Probably go see my OG
bro,
tomorrow.
bro, get off the internet, man. Go
I ain't
find
on it.
something to do
Dude,
with
I'm not on the internet. I did one stream last week, dude.
your
I did
time.
one stream
you got
last week, bro.
you got
I did
too
one
much time.
stream. I did one stream. I put out one video. I put out a stream and a video last week. I ain't putting out a lot of shit.
Yeah, because your time caught up doing this cartoon shit.
That cartoon
You
came
see what
out
I'm saying?
last week. That cartoon came out last Monday, bro. That cartoon came out last Monday. That cartoon been out a week. I didn't do shit after that.
So, man, it's crazy.
I've been chilling.
Mm-mm. You gonna do
I ain't
part
doing
three, Mark?
shit. Nah, bro. I mean, shit. I will if he. I think I'm done. If he leave, if he stop, then I stop. If he don't, then I don't. That's why I said the
See,
journey it begins or it ends. It's up to him. I'm cool.
right.
Listen. This shit ain't never been serious. It's been serious to him and one other person. That one other, I ain't gonna say their name, but they the ones serious about this shit. I ain't been serious about this shit the whole time because I know dude ain't got all his screws. I'm gonna be serious about motherfucker who ain't got all their screws. Buddy ass is a tweaker. You see what I'm saying?
Yo,
So
yo, I would love to hear. I would love to see you do another cartoon, man. You know we used to do an Amazon cartoon, man. Come on.
I said behind the desk. That's because he can't. That's choices and decisions. That shit. That's on him. Shit. That motherfucker.
Wait, what they say?
I'm better at sitting telling you how to do it from behind the desk than he is out in the field. So that shit. That's all that matters. He ain't got the real world. He ain't got the experience. I do. So
Yeah,
shit. So
that's crazy. Yeah. Hey, please, man. We're waiting on another season. You gonna do what? Part two? We want to do an Amazon, man.
I'm not gonna do that, bro, because I would.
Come on, Mark.
It's
You
over.
can't stop though, man. It's in you. Come on, man.
Send me if I need to, but
You got look. You got to be like this. Look,
if he
Mark.
stop,
Look, Mark. Look, sit up straight. You're rocking back right now. Sit up straight.
why I gotta sit up straight? I'm in my crib.
Sit up
What I'm
straight.
sitting for?
Sit up. Yeah,
For
yeah.
what?
Come on, say it after me. What's going on, guys?
Nah, bro. Buddy been chilling. He been chilling. I know who you talk about, but Buddy been chilling. Buddy
Come
he
on,
ain't
Mark. Mark, do that voice, bro. Please, man. My load just get canceled, but
nah,
it's
bro.
okay.
I ain't messing. Buddy ain't. He ain't.
Oh man.
I don't go looking for trouble, bro. But if it find me, then I might say looking forward to part 3, bro. I'm not going. It's over with. As long as Buddy stop,
Come
I
on, man.
stop.
We need part three. We want part three, man. We want part three, man. Come on.
That ain't part 3. It ain't up to me. That ain't up to me. That's up to him. You on
Oh
part 3,
man.
then dude need to go on one of them 45-minute uh sermons or whatever. I don't know shit. he the one he go on 45-minute sermons and shit.
wait,
Hey,
wait.
that motherfucker
So you waiting
serious to the
a street
motherfucker.
preacher,
Well, I ain't thinking about
a,
dude.
sh- a street preacher, right? You got to give me another
Oh,
preacher.
that ain't nothing like no street preacher, bro. Street preacher
Oh man.
way more
That man was
knowledgeable.
so that man was so angry at you. He even quote scripture that don't even relate to what you're talking about or what he's talking about.
That man
That's the crazy part.
mad at me because I
That man.
told him he was carrying the fridge, bro. That shit crazy. I don't know.
That man was going on 45-minute lectures and shit, bro. I'm just laughing and shit. That shit funny as hell.
Yeah,
Shit funny as hell.
I told Kobe last night I'm gonna kidnap him just like how you kidnap CJ. You better not come to Philly. Yeah,
Mm.
man. Him and Jonathan. Jonathan is in the Bronx, man. You know I gotta just go by them Spanish area. He's easy to find. But yeah, man. That was funny though. That was a good
Yeah.
one. But find something to do with your time, man. You got too much time, man. That's why people don't like you out here, bro. You got too much
Mm.
time, man. Go get
I
a
thought
cargo van and
they
run
don't
around and do freaking Dolly and all of them other
listen.
loads they got out here, man.
They don't listen. They you tell them one thing, they don't like you. Where hold on. I thought the name of the game was to come up. I thought that's what you were supposed to come up. So
Come
how
on,
what you want
Mark.
me to
Mark,
do?
go get a cargo van. Look, go get a cargo van tomorrow. Go download them apps, man. And go run some Dolly, man. Come on, man. You got too
Dude, why
much
would I
time
go
on your
get a
hands.
cargo van? I got 2 trucks.
We're gonna do something. You got too much time. You home doing shit. Come out here. You on the
For
internet
what?
talking trash all
Why I want
night.
to come out? Why I
You
want
on
to
the
come out
internet.
there with
You
you
on the
for?
bro. You on the you on the internet talking trash all the time. Come on here, man.
No, I'm not, dude. I haven't been on the internet in literally a week or 2, bro. I've been chilling. I've been chilling, big dog. I've been chilling. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
man.
Uh, uh,
Go get you
like
a cargo,
why
man.
why at 45? If I decide to do like some shit, come out and just go to the yard and do something here and there, I will.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I get an itch to do it, but then I change my mind. Like, fuck it. You dig what I'm saying? But it's getting warmer now. I might
Yeah.
do some
You
shit
might
here
pop
and
out.
there. Maybe, depending on how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how I feel.
No more
I
cartoon, man.
I ain't had the urge in about 6, 7 months. So I mean, we'll do another cartoon if we need to, but we're not gonna just do it just as far as that one, that series. As far as that series is concerned, we're not gonna just be doing it just to be doing it, cause for y'all entertainment pleasure, cause y'all want to laugh and stuff like that. Like, now that's like bullying. Like, if we go do another one of that, then that's considered bullying. Now, if
You
if a person
you
say
are
something and then
Mark.
respond,
Mark, you are a bully. Of
no,
course
I'm
you are
not.
a bully.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I ain't never
That's
bullied
a little
nobody.
cargo van.
Dude,
That's a
I've
little
never
cargo
bullied.
van.
Listen, I've never bullied
Man,
nobody. If
that's
anything,
a
you a bully. I bully the bully. You see what I'm saying? You be bullying people. You be picking on people that ain't gonna defend themselves or can't defend themselves. So then every now and again,
you
I
do
might
that.
pull up and
So
bully.
what is
No,
this
I don't.
cartoon stuff? It's the same. It's the same damn thing.
No,
It's the same
no.
thing.
So listen. Let me explain something to the art of war. Let me explain the art of war to
Uh-huh.
you. When you go
Uh-huh.
fucking with people, pick and choose your battles wisely. Because here's the thing: when you go and you war with somebody, like when he
Uh-huh.
came, he couldn't battle on the
Uh-huh.
business tip because it's about business.
Right.
So he took it
Right.
somewhere where he thought he could win, and he couldn't even win there. He ruined himself
Right.
there. So here's the thing: let me go ahead and put some little money up. You dig what I'm saying? And let's do something where I know a person ain't gonna do and can't do, and even if they wanted
Right.
to, they not gonna spend the money to do it. And then now
Uh-huh.
we can let our imagination run wild, and you can't beat it. So when you play war, one thing about war, who wins the
Uh-huh.
war? Who wins the war?
But you don't think that it's a bully? That's a
No.
little guy,
When
Mark.
when
Come on.
when you when
It
you
doesn't
got
matter.
what
It doesn't matter. Mark, you
he
gotta
should
lead by
what
example.
no 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 no
You
no
gotta
no no
lead
no
by
no 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 no
example.
no 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 no. If you come messing with somebody that's not bothering you, didn't your mama ever tell you go leave them people alone? Don't go messing with
That don't
nobody.
mean that don't
Don't
mean
go
you
messing
bully
with
them,
no.
Mark.
If you come messing with me, then I have a right to defend myself. I have a right to defend myself. And if you come messing with somebody, you can't control how they respond. So you better make sure that your first attempt wipes them out. Because if you don't put a person out that first time, then
Oh
it is what
man.
it is. So, it
Mark,
is what it
you
is.
bully. Come on, Mark. It's bullying, man. Come on, you bully the little guys all the
He
time.
came and messed with me. He came and messed with me. Kirk, I don't bother nobody. I literally don't bother nobody, bro. I finish shit. I finished shit. I
Oh man.
finished you. I'm the only person who beat you.
Oh me?
Yeah.
Me and you, nobody wins with me and you war, bro.
I won that, Kurt. You couldn't do shit with
No,
me.
no, 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 no.
You couldn't do shit with me. You couldn't do shit with me.
If CJ had called me, I would have told him exactly what to say, man. He
No,
would have
you
run to the
wouldn't.
Bible. I
No,
would
you
have told
wouldn't.
him exactly what to say.
What?
Yeah, man.
My chick is light skinned and uh I
No,
come from a
no,
single parent household. The shit you use, that shit is
no, no,
that shit ain't
no, no,
that shit
no,
personal. That shit
no,
almost
no.
like
I would have said
then that shit don't even make sense. That was your only go to. Okay, I came from a single parent
I
household.
never,
What
I
you
never,
do?
I never, I never, I never say your chick is light skin.
Yeah, you
The
did. You said
only
that's why these
time,
guys, they mess with these light women. They mess with these light women. That's what you said. That's what you said.
no, 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 no. That's not what I said, man.
That's what you
There's a
said.
lot of stuff
I
I
heard.
could have said. I could have said. There's a lot of stuff I could have said about you that I don't say.
Well, if it was
That that
personal.
that you that
I don't.
that you would have kicked this personal.
Oh, you said these guys with these dreads and whatever, all this stuff that don't even got shit to do with nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit, and it wasn't even an insult,
But
to be honest with you. That was okay. I came from a single parent household. I got locks, and my chick
you
is
you
a
you
red
you
bone. What do you do?
you you know I don't play fair, right? You said it all the time. So,
But that's personal, bro. Like I don't go personal with people. So if I keep it on the content, I don't go personal.
but
You
this
you
right here
go
with
you
this
go
right this
personal,
card
but
this you damn right I'm gonna go personal.
but
Once you
but
mess
your
with me, I'm gonna go
person
personal.
but your personal shit with me, it really wasn't nothing. Okay, what'd he do? I grew up in a single parent household. Oh, see these guys, see
No,
they used to be with their mama, and they don't have a man to raise them. But then hold on, Kurt. See that shit didn't play fair because about 3-4 weeks ago, you did what I'm saying. But so we all have situations. You did what I'm saying. But the way you
oh
play with
me,
these,
oh me, me,
the
me
way
and my father's situation was not from a broken family home. That was just me pouring out. That was just me pouring into a person only to be turned around and be used. That's all that was.
Okay. So that is no different from you pouring into a person and a person not wanting to take care of his responsibilities. It's the same
Yeah, I mean,
situation. So you
no,
can't
because my father wasn't there.
you throw a stone. Okay, but if you throw a stone and you try to come at a person for coming up in a single parent household, and then your situation wasn't too much different,
No,
like
because
that's what I'm saying.
I wasn't raised in a single family household. I
Okay, but what's
wasn't.
wrong with being raised in a single family household? I don't see nothing
Because
wrong with that.
no, no, a lot of a longer. Well, come on, bro. Do look at the stats, bro. A single family also raise broken family. You
And
should
but
know
here's
that, Mark. Come on.
but
Look,
but
look. A man that raised in a single family or a woman that raised in a single family household, or there's things that happen that let those people not raise and have the mindset that they should have. You see what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? So
mm-hmm.
there's a damage to it. The daughter get. That's why you have all these women out here talking about they don't want no man and they so masculine and all of this shit because the mama taught them. You see what I'm saying? It goes back
That's
to
a
what we were talking about. Wait. It goes back
that's
to
a
what we we're
different
talking about.
generation,
That's why.
bro.
Hold on a minute. But that's why some of these guys that we were talking about when you said they need two income, that's why some of these dudes ain't gonna get their girl to go back to work because their mama raised them to tell them, hey man can't tell you shit. And so that dude that's struggling with that one box truck, he can't tell his chick shit because she gonna look at him like a man. Talk about who you talking about. You the one that knocked me up and give me a baby. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it have an
Well,
effect.
that's
And
situational.
like, you had a guy last night. You had a guy last night was on your live that couldn't talk to you because this girl keep calling him.
Yeah, he lied too, talking about he put it on D&D. Man, he didn't put it on D&D
You know what
because
I'm
it was
saying?
still coming. But that's situational because my mindset is straight, and my OG raised us.
Yeah, but
So
75% of women are
yeah,
not married, and
my brother, he probably that he I know what you're saying because it affected my household, but it's situational. It all depends on the individual. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
So
but at the end of the day, you can't. That's why I say you can't go personal because you'll go personal because you can't really do nothing with person on the topic. So then you'll try to go below the belt, but then you know what I'm saying. You got family situations too. Everybody got family situations. So that's like, it's like almost, you know, hypocritical, So,
I
that's
I don't have a family issue. I just because
yeah, you do. Yeah, you
I was
do. You
raised
just talked about it a few weeks ago.
that's not a family issue. That's me just explaining to you because you were saying, despite of all the stuff that I get in the back, I should still proceed as such because of who an individual is. And I'm explaining to you,
Hmm.
fuck that. If a person is this type of way, I don't give a
Hmm.
fuck who you are. That's all I was saying to you. And
Hmm.
I'm not gonna keep pouring in a vessel that don't appreciate what I'm doing. I was raised with a complete family. I was raised around my aunt and my uncle, all of that. So I'm not from a broken family. I'm just was upset from the fact that you put all that time and effort in situations like what I was describing, only to be turned around and you get disrespected. That's all I was coming from. You get what I'm
It's
saying? But
it's
that's why you get upset. Well, I don't want you don't get upset, but you were breaking it down saying that people gonna be the way they are. You see what I'm
so
saying? So regardless
so
of a person being my father, I still gotta look at it like, yo, that's your father. That's where
see if
that
me
was coming from.
if me and you got into it, I would never use that against you. See, you would use that against someone like that situation. See, me personally, I would never use that against you because that's personal, and Me personally, I don't have to stoop
I wouldn't
that
use
low
that
for
against
something that. Yeah, you would. You would use that,
you.
Kurt. Yeah, you would.
Nah,
Yeah, you would. You
no,
would
I
because
wouldn't.
I already know your moves. I know what you do. Your moves
And what you
when
gonna
you
tell
can't be
me what I
somebody,
would
you would do it. You would
nah, I
do it.
wouldn't.
You would use that. You would use that. You would
Nah,
100% use it because your moves in the past have shown that. You already done showed your hand. Your hand is
nah,
shown.
nah, nah, nah.
You've left
Alright,
nothing for the
alright, check this
imagination.
out.
See, all my
Alright, check this
moves
out.
ain't on the table. I got moves, Kurt. I got
I got moved
moves.
that you don't even know. What are you talking about,
I got
Mark? You wanna go to
moves. I got
Mark, you wanna go
moves.
to war
I'm not, I'm
tomorrow?
I'm not I'm not talking
Mark,
listen, I'm not talking about with you.
Mark.
I'm saying in general, I got moves.
Oh,
Your
but I
move
got
is
moved too.
you go personal. You go personal.
No, I go personal when people come at me personal. Here's the thing: a lot of things y'all do. Y'all like to go personal, and then when I clap back, I go 10 times harder than you. That's the part that you don't like. Like one of your content creators that call me a pedophile. And when I say shit about, see what I'm saying? Then you get mad. Yeah, you can't
I
say
I,
that. That's this and that.
I
Listen, if I don't give it, listen, you disrespect me, the baby gonna get disrespect in your house.
so
That's what
so
I'm saying.
so here's
I
what I'm
just go
saying.
10 times harder.
I hear what you're saying. But in the situation, I never said nothing personal about you. Never did.
Oh, of course you do. You see a lot of personal shit about me all the
No, I
time.
didn't. What I
That
say?
video you did about me, you tore a lot of shots about me in that first video when you was mad.
Which one?
Talk a lot of shit in there. The
When you
first
pulled
video
over
when you
the video
when
when you
you
pulled over in the trucker and you didn't help him and you
yeah
that
yeah
wasn't personal.
yeah
I reacted to the video. You
yeah
pulled over
they,
that
they,
trucker was stranded. You got the content and
man,
you left him
you don't
stranded.
know what's going on. Then you on the internet talking about, yeah, I'm gonna beat you out. If I see you, I beat. I'm like, man, I would get them Jamaicans to come and shoot
No, you
you.
wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
And you get mad when I said that. I said,
No,
Mark, you
you
put
wouldn't.
hands. You see you see what I'm saying?
Beat you ain't personal. That's not a personal
Oh
shot.
man, you
That's a
said in the
I'm
video.
I'm
You said
telling you what's going to
this you on the
happen.
live. Bro, look, this you in the video. And I'm like, yeah, you better leave me alone. I catch your ass, I'll beat you. And I'm like, I went on my live and I said, you put hands on me, I'll get to Jamaica to shoot you. You get mad. Oh, I'm threatening your life and ray.
I
You,
never said
you know
that.
what I'm saying?
I did say what
Man,
I said, what you said. I said, but I didn't say you was threatening my life. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. That shit was over a year ago. But at the end of the
yeah,
day,
God,
that's not personal. That's not personal.
it is
That's what it is.
personal.
That's what it is. I was telling you what was going to happen. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't
For,
like a
for,
personal, like
for,
a
for a
personal.
whole year, me and you was warring. I keep locking
No,
this truck every day. You know how many times I come to Chicago? You on the internet telling them dudes, Kirk can't come to Chicago. You know how many times I be in Chicago? I come to
none.
Chicago and buy a truck in Chicago. I ain't scared of no big mark.
Yeah, okay.
Man, you
You
lucky.
could.
I got content.
Hey,
I got
you can't.
subscriber that was I got subscriber was talking to me. You wanna go pull up on Mark?
Yeah,
Huh?
you tell
You
that.
wanna
You
go
tell
pull
that
up on
subscriber.
Mark?
You and that subscriber come pull up, and you gonna see. That's gonna play with me if you want to. That's gonna be the
And
last
all
place
of
y'all pull up.
and,
Y'all. That's gonna be the
and all
last
of
place
us,
y'all pull up to
Mark,
playing.
Mark, I could have beat your
Hey Kurt.
ass a lot
Hey,
of
hey
times
Kurt.
when I
You
come to
you are
Chicago,
you are
bro.
you
You
already.
know how
I
many times I
showed you.
come to Chicago? I
Kurt.
could
You
have come to
already.
Chicago and make
Kurt.
time to come and visit you,
Hey
bro.
Kurt. Hey Kurt. You already seen what it is. You already seen it. That shit is. Hey, that shit like what these shorties playing with out here. You already seen it. I'm playing with the same shit these shorties playing with, and you seen. So you can fool these people. You seen what it is. It's the same shit these shorties out here running around with. So you can fool
Oh
these guys
man.
all you want, but you done witnessed in the flesh. So
Oh man.
you can play games, play this trickery, play this
Oh
trickery
man.
shit all you want. You know
Mark,
what it is.
if I wanted to beat you up a lot of time, I could have come and get you, bro. I had to call them dogs off, man.
All right,
All them Jamaicans over there in Chicago that I call, I got Ryan number. I call Ryan, say, yo, you wanna go do some work? He's like, what's up?
don't know
Like, yeah,
Jamaicans.
man.
Don't know Jamaicans run Chicago. They be at one
Man,
place. The
Mark,
wild
Mark,
hair. Listen,
man,
all the
Mark,
Jamaicans
you
be
want
at
me
one
call
place.
wait. I can
Kingston
call the
Mines
Jamaican
and
guy
the
right now.
wild hair.
You want me call you want me call a couple? I can call two Jamaican right now in Chicago.
What's that gonna
Man,
do?
you ain't know what's going on. You ain't know what's going on, Mark.
You gonna
Mark, I
call them
call him.
and do what?
Wait,
And do what? And tell them
wait.
what? What
When
you
I
gonna tell them?
wait, wait, wait.
You know this
When I
guy named
call,
Mark, and you gonna
nah,
show
we
him.
ain't going.
You gonna
I'm
show
ask them if they want to go do some working.
him.
You know what I
Okay.
mean? They gonna ask him what's good. Then I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna show them a YouTube channel and say, I know where this guy's at. Let's go.
Word. All right.
Yeah, come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. I just be like, you know, how many times I come to Chicago, they be begging for you, man. I'll be like, man, all right, man.
Who be begging for
They be
me?
like, all my subscribers, man, be begging for you,
Begging for me for
be
what?
begging for me not to come and pay you a visit.
Oh, word. Mm.
Yeah, man, begging for
Mm.
you, man. You know, how many times me and Terrence come over there, we got you, man.
Terrence
But we
cool.
good now.
Terrence told you was bogus. I made sure y'all was straight. Y'all was finna go do
Yeah,
the goofy. I made sure y'all
yeah,
was
man.
straight. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Ter-
Me and Terrence is from the crib. Me and
no,
When you
Terrence
start,
is from the
when you
crib. You from wherever you
listen,
from.
when you
Terrence is from
start,
Philly. You ain't from Philly. Terrence is from Philly. You
listen,
from wherever it is you
listen,
came from, and it ain't
when
Philly.
you start all that shit, Terrence told me, I said, Terrence, look at this guy right here. You want to go
Terrence
pay
was
a visit to this guy?
Terrence was the only
Yo,
person that Terrence was the only
planning
person
to
that
break.
was over there. Listen, Terrence was the only
Mhm,
person that was over there that told you was wrong. Because when a person is hospitable with you and the way I
uh-huh,
was, and you say something and then you don't stand on what you said, then
uh-huh.
Terrence is cut from that same cloth that I'm cut from. So that's why I commend him, and that's why he told you was Bodine. See, everybody else was suckers. Everybody else that was filling your head up with that bullshit,
I said, oh, he got about a bunch of suckers around him, because only a sucker
Oh,
would tell. Hold on, only a sucker would tell somebody, look, because the way you end this, Kurt, did you say that? If you said that, then you got to stand on it. Any
what's
man
that?
that says, look, Kurt, oh, well, you know what, you ain't got to stand on what you said. To me, that's a sucker, and Terrence concurred. That's why I fuck with Terrence, because as a man, if you say something, then it's law.
Uh-huh.
And that's just what it is.
Terrence wasn't the only one that said that.
Terrence the only real
Oh, you
motherfucker that said it. Anybody that I seen that said, "Oh man, Kurt, yeah, Kurt,
that,
that, yeah, man," then they suckers, and I'm saying it.
nah.
Ain't no. If you a man and you say you gonna do something, or you call something out, then you
But
gotta
you
stand
got a
on it.
lot of, but you got a lot of people in your channel that are suckers too, cause they don't think you do wrong. That's why a lot of people say you running your channel is a cult, because a lot of time when you're wrong, people in the comment section they don't be telling you you're wrong. You
When
see
was
what
I
I'm saying?
wrong? When was I
Like if
wrong?
somebody criticize you, if somebody says something you don't like,
My
even
link,
when they're right, you get mad.
I always drop my
No,
link, Kurt.
I'm
See, here's
talking
the
about
thing.
people. No, wait.
My
But
link is
hear me out.
always
I'm talking about
drop.
you. Right, and if somebody pull up on you and they try to check you, you and your guys in the comment section always
Ain't
get
nobody pulled up. And the few people that
Mark.
pulled up
There's a lot of
lost.
time, Mark.
They
No,
lost,
Mark.
Kurt. They
I'm not,
lost.
Mark.
They
Mark.
lost, Kurt. That's what it
No. There's
is.
a lot of time people call you and they said, "Yo, I don't like this. I don't like that. I think you
That you
shitting people. Yada yada yada." Hold on a minute. Let me get it out. You think you're the shit. You always be on the internet talking all that shit. Yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
You see what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And they be making a point.
Mm-hmm.
And what you do, you overtalk. You don't let them
Mm-hmm.
get their thoughts out. You don't let them
Mm.
finish their sentence.
That's a
And then
lie.
you and the people in the of course, and you and the people in the comment section calling them goofy, all type of name. Then you tell them to
Hey,
get off your live. You do it all the
hey,
time.
hey. That's what it
See what I'm
is.
saying?
Only one person
And
said that, and that was
that
Mike. Mike said that cult shit. And y'all ran, you and other people. Oh, that's the
oh,
word. Let's use
that
that word.
no,
Oh,
bro, no, that shit was
y'all,
being
y'all,
said
y'all,
long
y'all,
before Mike.
y'all just mad that y'all couldn't build no
No,
community. Y'all just mad that y'all
no,
couldn't build no community. Don't get mad at Big Mark because
that
he built a
culture.
community. No, it's a community, bro. See, that's the problem.
Listen,
So hold on.
they
No,
said come.
that's the
Hold on,
problem.
wait.
Y'all was
All
too
right, go ahead.
busy talking to the people instead of talking with the people. You see what I'm saying? So when Mark came in and actually built a community, you get mad because I built a community. Okay, it's a
I don't.
community.
Nobody get
Y'all,
mad. Nobody.
yeah,
Nobody
that's what
get
it is.
mad.
So
Nobody
since
get
you brought
mad.
since you brought it up, let's
That
call it for
cult
what it.
shit.
So no, that's not a
Listen,
cult,
that
bro.
that cult
It's not a
shit was
cult.
said before Mike came on your live,
Who
bro.
said
Come
it? Because
on,
they
that
didn't say it
cult.
to me. So
Other people in the other
so
people
here's
come
the
up
thing.
and say it to you,
No, nobody's ever used that word because that's a memorable word. I will remember it. So here's the thing,
Mark.
Kurt.
People
All
come
the
and tell you that shit is cult,
no,
bro.
no one.
I'm dead ass.
The only person who ever came and he said that was Mike, bro. It was Mike. It was Mike.
No,
Mike
no.
said it, and
All
y'all
right.
ran with you. And I saw one other person say the shit, and y'all
I
ran with the
never said
shit.
it. I never. I
And
never said it.
I'm gonna call it a spade a spade. The reason why y'all running with that shit and y'all say that shit, y'all mad, is because y'all
You
had the
know who said
opportunity.
that? You know who? Listen,
Y'all had
listen.
the opportunity to build a community, and y'all didn't. So
Uh-huh.
don't get mad at me because I built a community and y'all just
Yeah,
created
you build it.
content
You build.
and hold on
You build. You build.
and didn't spend time talking to your community. Y'all just talk
Uh-huh.
at them from a stream, cut the stream off. I'm in my Discord. I'm talking to these people. I'm talking to them. They are ping me. I come in. What's up? You see what I'm saying? Y'all, I
Mm.
never thought I was high. So people that say that, they just don't know me. The people that really know, yeah, man, Mark always talks to us. I'm with the people. Y'all the ones that think y'all high and mighty. Y'all the ones that
No,
thought. So
no,
then now you come around and you say that shit because I built the community. Don't say that shit. That's wrong.
no, no. I don't say it. I don't say it. I never call your community a cult. Other people call the community a cult.
That's because
Your
they
people come
mad.
on my yeah, but your people come on my live, and when they mess with me, I call them all type of names. I don't call them a cult. But
Oh
I'm
well.
saying that what makes people call your channel a cult is when if somebody that is not in your Discord that doesn't affiliate with your channel when they come and try to give their opinion,
Look
and
at
their
this.
voice,
Look at this.
and
Look at this cat. Oh,
hear me
go
out.
ahead. I gotta say something. But
All
go
right,
ahead. Finish your
all right,
thought,
go
cause
ahead.
I'm
No,
finna
go
get
ahead,
on
go ahead,
somebody
go ahead,
real
go ahead.
quick. I'm finna get on
No,
somebody
go
real
ahead,
quick.
go ahead.
Say what you gonna say. It could wait. Go ahead and finish.
No, no, I'm saying when somebody like say a guy that watch your channel, right, come up and you drop the link and they say, hey,
Hey.
hey, I don't like the way you do this. You're shitting drivers. You know, you this, that, and the third. You always telling everybody to become a mover. If they don't agree with you, you get mad, whatever. You know, stuff like that. And then people in the comment section, they be behind you, and that's what make people call it a cult because nobody. You see what I'm saying?
Cause okay, so when you build a community and when you create content, it's people that watch my channel from the shadows, but they'll never say nothing in the comment section. But they watch, but
Right,
then they'll
right.
watch other people's channels and they'll be because they resonate with those people more. That's just what it is. It's people that resonate with you. They don't resonate with me. I don't mean they don't watch me. That means they watch me from the shadows, right? Just like I have people that resonate more with me and they'll watch you and they won't say nothing. That's just what it is. You got people that like Jordan that don't like LeBron. You got people that like LeBron that don't like Jordan. You got people that say Kobe is the GOAT and they don't like Jordan. They don't like, that's just people gonna resonate with who they resonate with. All right. So I don't get, it's just the fact that I came on after all y'all and I was able to accomplish something that y'all didn't accomplish. And I'm not saying y'all didn't accomplish it because y'all tried it and didn't work. It's just y'all never attempted to build a community and I did. So then to sit up there and put a title on it, that shit was Bodine. Y'all keep saying the shit. I just keep letting the shit fly over my head because I don't got time to like, go back and forth over some goofy shit. But all it is a community. So it's a
But what
community
makes
of,
people call it a cult is because everybody always sided with you and nobody
it's
ever
because
take
the
the side.
community resonates. The people who gave those $100 super chats
No, that's
yesterday,
a different.
hold on,
That's a
hold on.
different.
Those are final mile guys. These are guys that's getting money. See,
That's
3 years
fine.
ago, 3 years ago, y'all wasn't fucking with Big Mark. Y'all was fucking with OTR and Amazon and all that shit. And then when y'all started to fail and shit, then they came over. You see what I'm saying? Damn, you was right all along. I send you all the DMs. I send you all the Facebook. I show you the shit that I don't show online. So at the end of the day, it's not a call. It's what it is because they like, damn, this shit is a winning combination over here. And then y'all get upset. Now let me get to this cat in the chat. Hold on a second, because I'm on that shit now. So Ty.
Oh man, I get you started up.
Hold on, Ty. Hold on. I just seen something. See, Big
Oh
Mark gonna
man.
call it out. Big Mark gonna call it out. Ty, who I play favorites with, big dog? You want to have a conversation or you don't want to have a conversation? You want to have a conversation? Let's have a conversation. I'm gonna get you together, young man. I'm gonna give you some words of wisdom.
Oh
Let's
shit.
let's have this conversation. Let's have this conversation because I knew he was in his feelings. See, let's talk about feelings. See, I'm finna show you a motherfucker who get in their feelings. All right, you do care enough. You do care enough. But hit the link because I ain't gonna do you dirty. I just want to have a conversation with you so that you don't you don't do no shit like this no more. Hit the link. See, he one of them ones that's young and he get emotional. Hold on.
So
I've
wait.
been trying.
Man.
I've been mentoring this kid outside of trucking. Just on life. I've been mentoring this kid for at least 8 months. I never asked him for no money, nothing. I've been mentoring this kid. This kid told somebody he was finna do something to somebody. I had to give him a lesson on what would happen if you did that. I said, bro, you gonna be slipping and sliding in the jail after motherfuckers shooting you Glock dookies at you. You want motherfuckers shooting a Glock dookie at you? You want to be sliding around on shit? He getting mad that to the point where he said, man, he wanted to go do something to somebody. No, come on up, young man. Come on up. I ain't gonna put your business in the street. But see, you in your feelings about some shit that one, we can have a conversation. I ain't gonna do you dirty. Because you don't know no better. So come on up and let's have a conversation. And then when I guarantee you, when I have this conversation with you, you're gonna be like, you know what, OG, you right. I was Bodine. I was Bodine. But you know what? No. Because you in the chat talking, I just happened to glance over and landed on it. So tell me how I play favorites, big dog, and then I'm gonna show you where you wrong at. Show me how I
Oh,
play favorites, and I'm gonna show you where I'm wrong at. And even if that was the case, which in life, you know what, ain't nothing fair. You dig what I'm saying? I'm gonna show more favor and grace to the ones that's my ones more so than the ones that ain't. I'm gonna show more mercy and grace and favoritism to the people who I know at the end of the day gonna do for me like I do for them before I show it for a person who shifty and who fair weather. So so get some wisdom on your chin, Charlie, and then come holler at me. But let's have the conversation. I'm gonna tell you where you boding at, young man. Cause I'm 20 years your senior and you emotional and you get in your feelings. And then I'm gonna show you where you wrong at. And I swear for God on everything I love, you're gonna be like, man, OG, you know what? I didn't think of that. You're right. Hit the link. It's in the chat. It's in the
look what I
chat.
started, man.
No, you didn't start it
Yeah, I
because they
start.
was talking. He was in the chat talking. No, it's because I lost the bread. Ain't got shit to do with that little chump ass change. So since you brought it up, let's say right here, you got mad because one person was given a role and you weren't given a role. You have no, and don't take this the wrong way. You have no value in there. You're not a specialist. You can't tell somebody how to be successful in Final Mile. You can't tell somebody how to be successful in Hot Shot. You can't tell somebody how to be successful in OTR trucking. You can't tell somebody how to be successful in moving. You can't tell somebody how to be successful in a semi truck because you don't do it. You do ride share, and there's no channel for ride share. I'm not a ride share person. There's no channel for ride share in the Discord. So there was no role to give you. But check this out, pimp, since you want to say something. A week ago, I rolled with you off a whim. I didn't know your skill set or nothing. I listened to you. You talk to me. I fuck with you. I roll with you. I was willing to put up more bread. The person who I was betting on you against didn't want to come with that money. So I came down to that level. I put the bread up. You lost. I ran it back with you. You lost. I was finna run it back with you a third time. The person who was beating your ass, said, man, Mark, why you want to keep riding with Buddy and I'm beating it? I said, because I started with him. I'm not going to switch sides because I'm betting on him and he's losing and switch sides and start betting with you. I came in the door betting with him. So even though you tearing a hole in his ass, pause, I started with him. So I'd rather lose with the person that I start with than flip-flop. Now, did I not? Because it was a room full of people. All right, so I'm different. I'm a real one. I was willing to lose all day with this kid because I had been riding with him since the beginning. I don't flip-flop. You know what this dude do? He get in his feelings because somebody who he don't like that has more value in this particular Discord, right? Because he's actually in trucking, got a role, and he didn't. Had nothing to do with me. He didn't look at the fact, well, you know what? Mark rolled with me. He bet on me. I lost. He bet on me again. I lost. He was willing to bet on me a third time, but the motherfucker didn't take the bet. Mark rolled with me when I was losing, and he's continued to place bet on me. Mark put money, and he didn't flip-flop on me. He got in his feelings about because he disliked somebody. This is a young motherfucker, 26, 27 years old, emotional. Has no value that can provide no substance as far as trucking to obtain and get a role. So from a decision, I look at it like a business decision. From a business decision, I made a decision. He's no role. So it is what it is. So be a man and bring your ass up here. Or don't say shit. And check this out. When he lost the bets, he said, you know what? I'm gonna give you your money back. I lost, you bet on me, I lost, I'm gonna run you your bread. You know what I told him? No. You know why? Because I bet with him. I bet on him. I made the decision. You lost.
Right.
That's my fault for betting with you. And then I bet with you again and you lost. And then I was willing to bet with you a third time.
Right.
So I believed in him, and then I didn't switch on him. So what he does is he gets in his feelings about somebody else getting a role and he not getting a role, and he just leaves. You see what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hey,
Y'all be having
so
beef, man.
so no, that ain't beef. That's just a young person who, he emotional,
I don't
bro.
wanna. I
That's
don't wanna.
all it
I
is.
don't wanna start no. I don't wanna start no shit
No,
with you
you
and
didn't.
your
They
people.
didn't have nothing to do with you, bro. He was in the chat going back and forth, and I seen something that I saw was cap.
I'm just telling you what
I ain't
people
showed no
say, but
feelings.
I'm
Man,
just
fuck
telling
them
you what
people.
people
Kurt,
say.
Kurt, don't
I
tell me
don't,
about what no people
I
said. Fuck them people.
No,
See, the
I'm
thing.
talking about
Hold on,
no, I'm talking about on your live
Kurt,
stream,
Kurt.
Mark. The people that come up on your
Don't.
live stream.
Fuck them people. Kurt, listen, bro. Listen, bro. I don't give a. Kurt, I'm not. See, like cats, like the 20-some-year-olds, they care about that shit. I don't care about that shit.
Uh-huh.
At the end of the day, the banks, the bills and shit, ain't none of them people gonna pay these bills. So I don't give a fuck. See, so what I'm saying with the young blood,
Uh-huh.
he in his feelings over some shit, over an individual who these
Mark,
two they care.
but let me ask you a question.
I'm gonna
I'm
forget.
not. Wait. Do you ever think that the way you do things, it probably just come off wrong and probably rub him the
No,
wrong way? Then
no. What it
I'm
is
just saying. I don't
hold
know
on.
the
Here you
story,
go.
but I'm just saying.
Hold on. Chill out for a second.
All right.
Hold on, chill out. Hold on.
Much to
What
talk
up?
about.
What up? What up? What up? Now I ain't none of
It ain't much to talk about.
I ain't none of
What's
Isaiah.
going, man?
So
What's
you gonna
going?
have a conversation with me. So yeah, so you was in your feelings, I heard. Big dog, early in the morning.
Nah, why you say that? Cause I left.
Yeah, man. That's what they said. You left. You said I was playing favorites.
I said it in the chat.
So all right, so explain to me how I play favorites.
I've been in the VIP ever since I came.
Mm-hmm.
So and then before you switched it over, I don't care about
Mm-hmm.
the little bread, the little $21. But
What
before you switched it
$21?
over,
That's not me.
the
That's
little
not me. That's Apple, bro. I'm not charging that. But go ahead. I'm listening.
bro, I don't care how much it is. I paid for it. I still got the membership. I ain't calling my card back. But
Go.
anyways, I've been in VIP ever since I came
Mm-hmm.
to the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So and before you changed it over, you said everybody in here mostly grandfather because I asked you what
Mm-hmm.
grandfather meant, and you told me
Mm-hmm.
what grandfather meant. You said everybody in here mostly grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the problem. I didn't care about getting grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
You said you said we was gonna be grandfather while we was in there that day.
Mm-hmm.
Then you switched it over. Okay, cool.
And the people that did get
I come back.
grandfathered.
I come back. I see the paywall. Cool. I'm waking
Mm-hmm.
up. I see the paywall.
Okay.
Bet. So I'm cool. I'm cool with the paywall. I
You
don't care.
part
I paid. I paid the rent. I get
you part of the reason that the wall went up in the first place. But go
cool.
ahead. I'm listening.
I pay for it. Cool. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't care. So then I hear little bro say what paywall?
Who was little bro?
Little bro. You know who little bro is your favorite.
I don't have no favorites, bro.
All
But go ahead. I'm listening.
right,
I'm
bro.
listening. I'm
We're
listening though.
we're can that.
I'm listening.
We're can that, man. We're can
Ken mad too. All y'all mad. All y'all emotional. But go
that.
ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening.
How I'm mad and I paid for it.
So go ahead. I'm listening. You said what wall?
How
Then what happened?
how he said what war? So he go check the prices and stuff. And then I asked him. I said, "Damn, you ain't paid."
Uh-huh.
So my thing is, since he's so valuable, why he
Uh-huh.
wasn't in the VIP in the first place?
He wasn't in the VIP in the first place because he didn't have a role. So when I switched everything over, I gave assigned roles. Those people are going to be specialized in certain channels. Now, before I switched it over and I assigned the roles, he was already providing information on the hot shot. Anyway, he's the only person that's in there that's done hot shot that was providing information to people that do hot shot. All right, so I hear some background noise. Hey, Kirk, I think that's you. Hold on,
That
hold
No,
on.
me
that's
with,
not
with the
me. That's
rain.
him.
You hear the rain?
Yeah, that's you. That's you,
No,
Ty.
the
I hear the
rain.
Oh,
wind.
That's him.
yeah,
I hear
that's
the
me. I'll
wind or
go on mute.
something.
I'll go on mute while you talk.
No, hold on. So hold on. So he provides that. So if I'm running a trucking channel and I got different channels and I need different specialists who are experienced in these channels. You got a Amazon specialist, you got a few Amazon specialists, Amazon relay specialists, you got a semi, you got a hot shot, you got final mile, you got moving, and what other channels? And I give him the hot shot because he's the only person that's in there that provides hot shot information, seasoned, good, valuable information. Then that's what needed to be done. All right. So if where is the value? Where would I give you a specialist role? In what channel
I
would I
didn't need.
give you a specialist role?
I don't need a
Okay.
specialist role. That's not my thing.
Okay.
You said out of your own mouth that
Mhm.
everybody in here was gonna be grandfather.
So
That's what
you
you
want me to
said.
grandfather 800, almost 1,000 people?
No, you said everybody that was in the VIP that day. You said
No,
it.
no, 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 no,
People was
no,
in
no,
there.
no, 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 no,
We
no, no,
wasn't
no,
in the
no, no.
general. We was not
You
in the
miss.
general. We was in a VIP chat.
Okay,
And
so
you said
you miss.
everybody in here is mostly grandfather.
Okay,
Everybody.
you
I didn't care about
misunderstood.
that because I paid my teas. I paid my
So
teas.
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. You misunderstood that. That's fine. If you want to think what you want to think, then that's fine. But let
Bro,
me
that's
tell
what
you
you
where you.
said.
Hold on.
Bro, everybody
But
was in there. John was in there. Shark was
right.
in there. Everybody
And
was
you know
in
what?
there when you said it.
Jonathan has a role on Final Man, and he's a moderator. You're not a moderator, bro. Shark is the cargo van specialist.
I'm
Shark has
speaking on what you
already.
said out
Hold
your
on, bro.
mouth.
Hold on. Shark has already made people $4,000 a week in a cargo van. He's the guy that does all the cargo van shit. So why would I not give him a role when he's already? I'm funneling people to him, and he's giving them all the information, setting them up, and then they go off.
What did
Jonathan
Mark?
is the
What did Mark the mentor say? What did Mark the
Sally.
mentor say?
Hold on. Stirred. It's my Discord. See, this is where y'all little young motherfuckers fuck up at. It's my shit. I can do what the fuck I want to do with my shit. All right? So I can do what the hell I want to do with my shit. All right? 4. A week or two ago, I ran it with you. You said, man, Mark, I'm ranked number 98 in the country in this shit. I said, all right, we're finna run it up. I
Oh,
put
yeah, we
my
about to get on
money
that
on
too.
you. Hold on,
About to get to
Charlie.
that.
I put my money on you. I was willing to put more, but Kenneth didn't want to bet more. He was scared. All right, so boom, we bet. I ran it with you. You lost. Did I get mad at you when you lost? Nah, I ran it back. You lost again. Cool. I'm finna run
Did
it
I
back
ask you?
again.
Did I ask you for
Hold
your?
on.
Did I ask you for your cash app?
Hold on. I'm finna tell the story. Can I tell the story? Because you don't understand what.
Did I ask you for your cash app? Yes or no?
Hold on, sir. I'm gonna tell the story. I'm gonna tell the story. I was finna run it back a third time, and that's when Kenneth was like, man, why you want to keep betting with him and I keep beating him? I said, because I started with him. I did not say that.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah.
All right, so hold on. So I said that. For whatever reason, they didn't want to take the bet. All right. So you said, man, Mark,
That's
I want to
wrong. You
run.
wrong.
Hold
You wrong.
on. No, they didn't take the bet. He didn't take
They
the
did
bet.
take the bet. He did take the
Not
bet.
with
He said,
not
I
with
got
me.
text messages right now
Not with
where he
me.
said we playing for 300 when he get back home.
He didn't take the bet with me. He didn't take the
He
bet with
did.
me. You know what?
He
When he
did
got
take it
back
with you.
home? You know what? When he got back home, he played with Ace. He didn't play with you. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you said, man, Mark, I feel bad, or whatever you said, I want to run you your money back. What's your cash out? I said, bro, I don't want your money. I lost. Why would I take your money back and I bet on you? That's sucker shit. That's whole shit, bro. We don't do that. You know why? Because I made the bet, bro. Regardless of if you told me this shit and you made it seem like you was really this good or not, at the end of the day, hold on. I made the conscious decision to ride with you. And not only did I ride with you, I continue to ride with you. So at the end of the day, I rolled with you. I didn't flip-flop with you. You see what I'm saying? So
I ain't saying you didn't, but
so
this is what really happened.
with the
The
game,
first game, The first
You lost.
game,
You
the bet
lost.
was the bet was he wouldn't score. He scored, but I won the game. Okay,
I lost though,
I
bro.
won. I
I
won. I
lost.
won. I won. I
And I
won
ain't
money.
tripped.
I won money.
Yeah. Yeah.
I won money. So I
Mm-hmm.
lost on that.
Yeah.
The second game was I think that a win because he felt more confident because he scored on me.
I don't even remember what the
So
second bet
first
was.
off,
I just know I lost.
I couldn't even bet. I couldn't even bet the way I wanted to bet because he was too scared. So the
Right.
second bet was I think that I would win the game or something like that.
I don't remember
So
what
cool.
it
All
was,
right,
but I know I lost. I don't remember what the bet was. I just know I lost.
We was betting on props. We wasn't betting on the
I,
game. We was betting on props.
well, what was the props?
I,
The
cou- I
second
couldn't
game.
even I
I don't
couldn't even
remember
bet.
what
I
it
couldn't even
was.
bet the way I wanted to bet.
Well, what was
Then
the
the
props?
third game, I think the props was the first game. Oh, if he scored because I'm top 100. The shit was if he scored. I wanted to bet straight money line. He didn't want
Second
to
bet.
bet money line.
They saying second bet was
So what
money
he
line.
did,
They saying second
the
bet was
second
money
bet,
line.
second bet was money line.
Yeah. So you lost. You had to lose because I bet with you. So
Man,
you lost.
I lost myself the game. I was up 14, going for it on fourth down in my end zone. Come on, man.
Listen,
I lost
Ty,
myself the game.
Ty.
You
You
act like nigga.
well, you said
I was up.
you said you lost yourself the game.
I wasn't kicking field goals. I wasn't doing none of that stuff. He was playing the ball.
Ty. See, Ty,
Like
I don't.
I was playing like I didn't give a damn, and that's my
Okay,
fault.
okay. So
But
here's the
nigga,
thing.
I
Hold on.
would never lose them again.
Hold on. That's all excuses. At the end,
The third game,
Ty,
I blew him
Ty.
out by 20. The
I
third
don't give
game,
a
I blew
I
him
don't
out
give
by
a fuck.
20.
Ty, hold on.
The
Stop.
third game, I blew him
Ty,
out by 20.
Ty, I don't want to have to mute you,
So
bro. You can't over.
them
Ty, I'm not gonna.
games. Can I talk though? You talk though. Can I talk? Cause you make it seem like dude was better than me. That's what you make it seem like.
Ty, I don't give
Third
a
game,
fuck.
I blew him out by 20.
This
Fourth
guy's.
game, he finally got a win.
You see what I'm saying, Kurt? With these shorties, you can't help them,
You
bro.
hear what
I
I'm
mean, I
saying? You
try
hear
to
what I'm
help
saying,
them.
though, Kurt?
You can't do it, bro. He said I'm making it seem like he better than you. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no fucking game. I don't give a fuck if you better, he better, or none of that shit. I ain't thought about that shit since that day. I don't know if who's better. Kurt, I mean, Ty, I don't know who's better. All I know is I lost. And at the end of the day, when I lost, that was it. I didn't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? So it's not
How
about
about we run it
better.
back?
Hold
How
on.
about we run
Kurt,
it back, man? And you put your money on Kenneth.
no, I'm not putting my money on neither one of you niggas. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not about that. You see how he's concerned about the actual who you think I'm better. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about a goddamn Madden. Who gives a fuck about that shit? This where his mindset is at. He's more concerned about the fact that somebody thinks they're better. I'm not thinking about that shit.
How about we run it back, man? Kenneth
So,
said he'll be home, and he got 300.
bro,
I got
no,
300. You put your 300. You put your 300
y'all can
together.
play.
On
Y'all can
Kenneth.
play. Y'all can play, bro. I'm cool. I'm straight. You already showed me who you are. When you was in there that one day and you was raging, talking about you wanted to go delete somebody and unalive somebody, I'm the one who talked some sense into your ass
What
and
nobody about to
told
do?
you
You think I was about to go
I
to
don't
Atlanta and do something to say?
I don't know shit, but I told you I had a long conversation with you and said you can't let people trick
Man,
you out your spot.
I was just playing with him, man. Ain't nobody
Hold
gonna
on.
do that to no say.
See, and this is why I had the conversation with you because you don't say shit like that. That's not how people play. People lose their lives. That's why I was giving you
Man,
that
I wasn't
30
the first
minute.
one who did it. I wasn't the first one in there who
Listen,
did it. I ain't gonna be the last.
listen. Well, here's the thing, y'all. You're gonna be the last because I'm not tolerating it. So here's the thing: if I hear a person say that, and that's a young person, I do what I did to you. I sat your ass down, and I had a long conversation with your ass until you rage quit and you stormed out of there, and you didn't come back because you didn't want to hear an OG telling you why you shouldn't let nobody ever get under your skin like that. To say that, well, no one would ever get under my skin to the point where I'm going to say something like that, whether I'm going to go do it or not going to go do it. Y'all in there arguing over some dumb shit, bro. And that's why I put the wall up to get rid of all that shit. If you're not talking about trucking or business, if it's late at night, in the middle of the night, when y'all in there in the chat room and y'all driving over the night to keep each other up, and y'all want to talk about things outside of trucking in the middle of the night, then so be it. But like all that bickering and shit, that shit, no, it holds no purpose. So this is why I got rid of that shit. Fifth, you don't do trucking. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome in there, but there's
I
no
paid
role
my
for.
cheese. I
Hold
paid my
on,
cheese.
hold
Why you keep
on, young
saying that?
man. Hold on, young man. When I say you don't,
Do I got my
hold,
badge?
bro, listen to me. You have no role as far as a role. That's why you didn't get assigned a role. I don't have a
I could give
channel
a
in there that,
damn. I could give a damn about a roll.
hey, bro, good luck. See, this is why I can't talk to these niggas, bro. They don't listen, bro.
I don't
Y'all
care
little
about
young
no roll.
niggas, bro. All right, little young nigga. Bro, I can't say nothing to these niggas. These niggas, they just want to, y'all just want to talk, bro, and y'all don't want to listen. And y'all getting y'all feelings about shit, about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. That's just like coming into somebody's crib and telling them to move their
I don't
couch
give.
on the other side of the wall, bro. You can't tell nobody how to run their shit. The hell wrong with you? Man, bro, grow up, man.
I
Straight up, nigga. On the real, grow up, bro.
don't give a damn about no roll, man.
Kenneth in here too.
I
We
don't
should
care
let
about no
Kenneth.
roll.
Is this Kenneth? Is his
Man,
last name Brown?
he been back in Zay. He been back in Zay ever since he came to the chat, man.
I ain't back, Zay. It ain't had shit to do with you. And for the
He didn't went off on.
hold
If you
on,
want to tell the truth, he didn't went off on moderators. He didn't went off on moderators.
No, he didn't.
No moderators. He called Pippi. If we really want to talk about it, man, we can talk about it, man. It ain't much to talk about. Come on.
Hold on. You had situations with people, and I've had to intervene. See, here's the thing: you got a lot of time on your hand because you just drive all day. Right, you drive.
Yep.
Hold on, and what it is you got the shit that the same the rest of these little niggas got. You emotional.
I'm not emotional.
You set up and you wanted to debate with a guy, and I'm up for, okay. This the same guy that when Entre Mike came up. This is the guy Ty that was in the chat going in on Entre Mike for whatever he was going in on, and then it continued to fucking 6 in the morning in the Discord about trucking. If you want to debate about trucking, then fine, because I understand that your time period in trucking, it was not a good one because you were misled by influencers, and I ain't gonna go into who those influencers were, and that's what led you to my channel because you had to come over to the real. You've always shown me my respect, and I appreciate you for that. But I've taken you and done shit for you
Hey,
and given you, hold on, and giving you mentorship when you needed help with the move shit. I mentored you, and I know you be running the information to buddy ass, and I don't trip. I make light of it,
I
and
don't
I
even talk
hold
to
you.
dude.
Oh, you fell out with dude because dude didn't have your best interest in the first place, and I told your ass that. See, the thing about it is I'm 20 years older than you, so I see things that you don't see. You don't listen, and I've for 8 months I've just been talking to you, 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 and I never gave up on your big head ass. You see what I'm saying?
Shit.
All right. So at the end of the day, what you need to do is what I tell the rest of these little niggas they need
Dang,
to
so
do.
why I didn't get
Shut
grandfather?
your because
If you fuck with
what
me so
you
hard, you know,
cause you
I
ain't
don't
got
get it.
cause you ain't got a
I
role,
ain't got
bro.
no value.
You ain't got no value. See, this is the shit.
I
See,
ain't in the
hold on.
truck. I ain't in the truck
So
like
hold
Big
on, hold on, hold
Nose.
on, Kurt. So check it out. Let's talk. This is proof right here. You have no value for me in the Discord. You not a semi trucker. You not a, hold on. You're not a semi trucker, so you can't provide any resourceful information to a semi trucker. You don't do
I do the
Amazon
gigs.
relay.
I do the
Hold on.
gigs.
Hold on. So you don't provide any value information. You can't do what you can't tell nobody what 5-star or a great polo who do Amazon can tell a person. You can't tell a motherfucker like me or Jay Colby or Jonathan who are final mile guys how to fucking L a couch. You can't motherfucker tell a motherfucker how to move like me and Asma Roland and moving company hustle can do. You provide me no fucking value, bro. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna just
Okay.
do something just off the strength because nigga, I done had long conversations with you and talk some sense into your head, your ass.
Hey,
Nigga,
did you
if
get
you
my
don't
$21?
no, I don't. I swear to God. When you left, you got a refund. I swear for God on everything I
I ain't getting no
love.
refund.
Bro, listen. If you come into the Discord or after this, I'll message you and I'll show you. I don't have it, bro. I don't have it.
Bro, I
You
ain't,
not
I ain't,
you not
I,
in.
I ain't do, I ain't do nothing to get it back.
And second of all, that's Apple that charged you that money. Apple charged all that money. That ain't me. The Apple put a $7-8 fee on top of that shit because you did it with Apple Pay. If you would have did that shit from
Yeah,
the
I did it with
desktop,
Apple
it
Pay.
wouldn't have. Then that's why anything you do with Apple Pay, they always put a tax on it, and I don't know why so much. That's Apple Pay.
But I don't
Apple
care.
Pay
I
do
don't
that
care
with
about the
everything.
$21. That ain't what we up here discussing. Cause I paid my
Okay.
cheese.
Okay. So the thing is, you left because Zay got a role and you didn't. What that got to
I
do
don't
with
know who
me?
is Zay. Who is Zay?
You know who Zay is?
I don't know
The
who that
same
is. Who is Zay?
the same Zay you just said, man. Your little bro Zay.
No,
The
I
fuck.
said no. I don't know who Zay is.
And
Let's
then
not
and
talk
then
about.
Ken and then Kenneth and see they want to try to. Oh, is that Kenneth? Is that the real Kenneth?
That's your bro.
And then
That's your man. That's your. I
and
think
then
that's
and
your
then
little
Kenneth
cousin or
and
something,
then Kenneth
man.
and then
That's your.
Kenneth like you
Hey,
too.
that's his.
Kenneth like you. Hold on, Kenneth like him too. Another little just emotional motherfucker, bro. These niggas be emotional, bro. Kenneth the type of motherfucker, he'll come and then when you challenge Kenneth to push Kenneth, try to push Kenneth, he'll get mad. Man, Mark, you can't do that. It's the same motherfucker who was, I'm trying to find somebody. I hit you, Kirk. Like, man, I got somebody that's stranded in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? But then get emotional when you push them to do better because they don't want nobody to push them. They want somebody to coddle them. Nigga, pull your skirt up. Fuck wrong with
Hey,
y'all little
I
niggas,
don't be
boy.
in my. I don't be in my feelings,
You
bro.
not. Listen, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You be in your feelings. Kenna be in his feelings. And the only thing I be trying to do is push y'all little cats. But y'all so sensitive to everything.
Kenneth,
Yo,
Kenneth,
goofy ass.
Kenneth, like 30
Yo,
something.
Kenneth a few years older than you. Your little goofy ass. You want to get mad because somebody challenging you, and you want to come in and you want to debate and you want to challenge people. Then when somebody gets the best of you, you want to sit there and you want to throw a temper
Man,
tantrum and you want to throw a
I've
fit.
been.
And I
Hey,
try and I
I've
and
been
I try
cooking
to
Zay.
tell
I've been cooking
and I
Zay
and
ever
I and
since
I
he
and I
came
and
to
I,
the
and,
chat.
I try to tell ass, listen. Sometimes it's good to just not say nothing.
Hey,
But
hey, hey, hey,
you can't exercise self-control long enough. You can't
hey, Kirk. I
exercise
be cooking
self-control.
little dude. I be cooking little dude so bad,
See,
man. They be coming in there telling me to chill out and don't
Kirk,
do him like that.
see,
And
this is what I have to go through with these little young cats. See, this is the shit that happens when that people don't see. This is the shit. I have to have long conversations with these cats, dude. You see what I'm saying? And
hey,
then
Kirk,
they
man,
get
I
in their
wish you was in the
feelings when they
Discord,
judge
man,
them.
so you can see a lot of stuff that be going on in the Discord.
They,
Hey,
they,
Kurt,
they blocked me. They don't want me in there. Mark told them to
Kurt,
block me.
Mark play
Yeah,
favorites, man.
I don't
You
play
got to
yeah,
stay.
he
favorites.
played favorite. Yeah,
I
I
don't
agree
play
with you
favorites.
with that part.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
play
it is
favorites.
a cult,
Hey,
man. It is a cult.
listen.
It is a cult. Y'all
hey,
right.
hey,
Y'all
hey,
right.
hey,
I've been in there
hey,
to understand it,
hey,
man. I just
hey,
seen. I just
hey, Kurt,
seen
Fuck,
hey,
what it
Kurt,
means,
hey, Kurt,
man.
fuck.
You heard
Oh
what he just
man,
Hey,
said.
yeah.
You heard
it's
what
a
he just said. You heard what he
Uh,
just said. When he realized he didn't serve no value, and he couldn't rank up like that. He couldn't rank up like that.
yeah.
He he
It,
he did. It's a system in
man.
yeah.
place. Hold on. It's a system in place that I spend money for.
Oh
That
man.
the more you interact, you grow up certain levels, and when you get to a certain level, you will
Hey, the
be
chat be
rewarded.
boring. That should be boring if me and Zay ain't in there. Should be
No, it don't.
boring, bro.
You know what the chat be
Me and me, we be keeping
when
niggas
him
up at night.
hold on. You know
It
what
should
they
be
keep
boring, man.
hold on.
Look what I
Man.
started,
Hold on,
Me
man.
and
Look
Zay
what
ain't
I
in there keeping
started.
niggas up, man.
Hold on.
Daily
Let me mute
setting.
it.
Daily.
You know what? He's not a trucker, Kirk. So when he's driving
Yeah,
Uber, he's an Uber driver. When he's driving Uber in the middle of the night, this is the chat is what keeps him woke at night because he can interact.
yeah,
In the middle of the night, they not really talking trucking. They just talking about dumb shit. But it's 3, 4 in the morning. Costas will be in there in the middle of the night. He'll talk trucking. He might talk some dumb shit with him. But at the end of the day, it's not valuable for him because he's not a trucker. I don't have an
right,
Uber channel. We're not Ubers. So if it was an Uber channel, I would have gave him a
right.
role. There's no Ubers in my Discord. Go ahead, bro.
Like I said, man, we be keeping your truckers up, man. So that's a good value.
So
Me and Zay
so
be keeping your people up, so that's a good value.
so listen. So those guys that drive overnight,
Everybody, when they come in, they be like, man, where's Zay at? Where Tom, man? We happy y'all just started this.
well,
We
guess what?
happy, so I can stay up over the road, man. That's a good value.
All right, bro.
So grandfather me so I can come back, man, because I need my $21 a month, man.
I ain't grandfathering you. You. What value can you bring to my Discord?
I
Where
keep
can
them
you
up.
assist? Hold on. Where can you assist people to make money?
I keep them up so they don't crash over the road, so they can make their money.
See how
You see what I'm
see
saying?
what this is? He really begging me. He really want to come back. This
Who
show you
beg?
how
Anybody
value
begging you?
you beg. See he begging me. They want to be
You
a
think I
part
miss?
of the
You think I
team.
miss y'all? You think I
Yeah,
miss y'all?
yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You miss it.
You
You
think I
miss
miss?
it.
You think I miss? You
That's
think I
why you
miss?
here. That's why you here, and that's why you up here. You want to be a part of the
I
team.
actually been having good energy, man. I've been having good energy ever since I've been gone.
I've
Actually,
always given you good energy. I've always given you positive conversations every time you say some dumb shit. I always
I
put it up.
respect you, Mark, but you do a lot of stuff that, man, I don't really. You do not
What?
a lot, but you do
What?
a
No,
little.
tell me.
A little
Uh,
a
Mark,
little amount of things that I just can't rock with though. Like
Yeah, and I
we've been
can't.
kicking
I
it. We've been
can't.
kicking it since day one, bro. I've been
You
day
you
one.
you
I've
you
been
you
day
ain't
one.
you ain't
I
gonna
ain't no
rock with it
yes
because you don't
man.
understand it. You ain't
I
gonna
ain't no
rock with it.
yes man like some
You ain't
people.
you ain't gonna rock with it because you don't understand it because you ain't lived long enough. See, so even the decision like this, you mad because you didn't get a role. You have no fucking value, sir. I'm not gonna fucking do something just because me and you've had talked for 8 months. Because then I would have to do that for everybody. If you don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Straight up. At the end of the day, it's what it is. If you had
I'm
some
little
type of
bro.
value, hold on. Bro, it's a lot of little bros. Kenneth little bro. It's a lot of little
I'm little
bros.
bro.
See what it
I
is,
can't let
Kurt.
you little bro me and not give me and
They
not let me
look up
come
to
in for
Big
the.
Mark. And I love these little niggas for that. I love these little niggas for that. But see, they
Oh
gotta
man, I just
learn
let him
these
twist
life
my
lessons.
words.
They gotta learn these little life lessons too.
How you see
I
the
don't
chat?
have
I
a
know the chat going
listen,
crazy.
you make $2,000 a week doing what you're doing, but I don't have a channel where I can say, all right, I'm gonna
Some of
give
your
him a
people in your
role.
box trucks don't even make that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
Keep it
This nigga, bro.
man.
Hey,
Talk
bro. I can't with these
about
shorties,
it. They
bro.
can't even afford to pay $7,000.
I can't.
Talk about it, man.
Hey, tell Kenneth to
It
bring
was
his
it
ass
was
up
slow
here.
last week, wasn't it, Kurt?
Hold on.
Kurt,
Let Kenneth come
wasn't
up
it
here.
slow?
Let Kenneth come up here.
huh?
Cause Kenneth was beating your ass, but
Kurt, wasn't it slow?
I continued to ride with you. Kenneth was
Can
beating your
can
ass,
can
and then hold on, and Kenneth asked me. He said, Mark, why you want to keep betting with Ty and I'm beating him? I said, man, because I started with him. See, they ain't used to that. They ain't never heard nothing like that. That loyalty. Cause we don't flip flop. Where I come from, nigga, we came with you, we leaving with you. One way or another, whether it's good or it's bad. If we came
But then
together,
I
we
gotta wake
leave together.
up and pay
So it is
21.
what
Then I get $1.
that was a week later, but you
You
have no
right? I
value.
gotta wake up and pay $21.
He think a decision was made because of him, bro. The world don't revolve around you, little nigga. The world don't revolve around you, sir.
It did. Can them come up? Can them come up, man? I'm cooking Mark right now.
You can't
I got
cook
him in the
me.
skillet, man.
You can't cook me. What you doing right now? What you doing right now? What you doing?
What you mean? What I'm doing?
What
I'm
you
sitting in
doing
front of
right
my
now?
crib.
All right, me too. I'm sitting in the crib. So
I
cook
just
me
got some
how?
food sitting in front of my crib.
You ain't never told me nothing that could provide value to my life, but I didn't give you countless hours of value. The first day I met your punk ass, I gave you 8 hours of value. Say I didn't. All day. Did I ask you for a fucking dime? For the whole day. I talked to this motherfucker from the morning to the night. The first time I ever met his punk ass. Did or I did not? Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck because he came just like the rest of these motherfuckers. Got in the box truck and got out because a motherfucker sold him a dream. Now I'm not saying he's not doing well, he
Then I stop
is.
hustling.
But he came with the same sob story and I remember that day. I talked to you all day, bro.
all day, from the morning to the evening. My chick was sitting on the couch. Like, man, you talking to the same motherfucker, rolling her eyes at me.
Cause he rock with me. Cause he rock with me.
No, it's
He
not because
rock
I
with me
rock
for
with you.
real.
It's because I really be trying to help these little niggas, but they be so emotional, bro. This is why I say I stop. I'm gonna stop because you make a decision that's for the best for your Discord. Then they want to tell you how to run your shit. You can't tell me how to run my shit, little nigga.
The dude don't hold no value.
Fuck you talking about? See, he more worried about another man. Goes back to another man. He's worried about another man.
Man.
Now let me bring this dude up. Let me bring this dude up.
Who
Kirk, watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
that? Who that?
Watch this. Watch
Man,
how
did I
Who
start
that?
handle
something,
That
these
better not
man?
be one
niggas.
of
What
my
did I
ops.
start, man?
Watch how I handle these niggas.
Mark,
It's a
what
code.
did
It's
I
a
start
code.
something,
What's
man?
up? What's up? What's up, man? Both of these niggas in the dark. I tell you
Who
about
that? Who
these
that?
motherfuckers in
Yo,
the dark. What's up, man? What you
yo.
got
I go
for
on
me?
my crib.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, bro, put some respect on my name, bro. Stop playing with me, bro.
I never disrespect. I said you beat
Put
Hey,
him
some.
and
hey,
you
Kenneth, did you say
asked
you was
me.
gonna run it back for the
Hey,
300?
no, 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 no,
You
no,
say you was
no,
gonna run
no,
it back.
bro. Yeah, but listen, check this out. Check this out. What you talking about? I'm mad about? What I'm mad about, Mark?
You always mad.
Yeah.
You always mad.
You said I'm mad too. Something about the Discord. What I'm mad about?
Look, I knew he was watching the whole time. He just wasn't saying nothing. Normally he interact in the chat. As soon as I said his
Nah, cause
name,
look,
that
check this out.
motherfucker
Nah,
appeared.
nah, 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 nah,
Motherfucker,
nah.
I'm gonna
Nah,
get you, let you
let me
talk.
let me tell you what happened.
Motherfucker appeared like Sting. Motherfucker appeared like Sting used to
Nah,
appear. Whole time he been here.
nah,
Ain't saying shit. As soon as you say his name, motherfucker just pop up. What? Motherfucker, I knew you was here the whole
cause
time.
I lost my, Now listen, I lost my other phone. That's why the name different. I had to create a whole nother goddamn thing. I lost my phone. I had to buy a new phone. My other phone. I had to buy another one.
I ain't
So
talking
that's
about that,
how
Kenneth.
I ended up.
The very moment I
So
said your
listen,
name,
that's what I'm
you
saying.
came right in the
If I
chat.
would have had my if I if I would have had my old account YouTube thing, I would have been saying something. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you just made an
But
account
I
right
ain't.
now when you heard me
So
say your name. So that means you was
yeah.
watching. So that means you was still watching anyway. So you was
No,
already
I was
watching.
watching. I didn't say I wasn't. I didn't say I wasn't watching. That's why I couldn't, because I couldn't chat. That's why I couldn't get in the chat. That's why I couldn't say
But
nothing.
but
And then they said once I
but
it said you got to create a channel, and then when I created a channel, it said you got to wait 5 minutes to comment.
hey,
So I had to wait the
hey,
5 minutes to comment. And
hey,
but
but
anyways,
when he
you
heard
talk,
his name,
yeah.
he did all he went in. You see how when you hear your name, he went and put that work in. He went and put that work in to
Yeah,
come in. Yeah.
yeah, what you saying though? What you talking about? What I'm
I
mad
didn't say
about?
nothing bad.
I ain't
I said young
I ain't
blood
say you said
lost
nothing
money
bad.
with you, and I said, man, Kenneth said, Mark, why you keep betting? Why you want to continue to bet with him and not beating him? I said, because I started with him. Ain't that what I told you? Ain't that what I told you?
I don't even I do that, but I'm gonna let you go off.
So it is what it is.
But I'm gonna let
But
you
what's
go
up?
off. I didn't even
No,
ask you
what's
that
up?
though.
What's
I
up
ain't
though,
asked
big
you
dog?
that.
I swear for God, you asked me that.
Not
Even he just said it. He said, why you gonna
yeah,
keep betting with him?
Ty ain't got nothing for me, man.
Hey, get home. Hey, get home
But
so we can
nah,
run it
you
back,
said
man.
you said I was mad. I just wanted to see what I'm mad about.
Man, cause bro, we already had that conversation. We had that
No, we
conversation
didn't. What
already.
you talking
Yeah,
about?
we did. Remember that night
Remember
that
what?
you was in there talking, and me and you we was talking about trucking, and I disagreed with something that you said, and we were having
Well, I wasn't. I
we
wasn't.
were having a conversation about was it about I can't remember what it was about, but it was regarding
No, I remember we was having a conversation.
I
Man,
think it
I'm
was about
not worried about that shit.
cycles or some shit like that as far as trucking is concerned. But you you
No, I ain't
you
studying that shit.
and then when Costa agreed with me, you just blew up and you just got mad,
And you
bro. And
blew
I
up
did.
when Costa. Nah. That
You
wasn't
blew
it.
up.
That's not what it
Yeah.
was.
That's what it
Nah.
was.
I got mad because you kept saying I got mad because you kept saying and it wasn't even mad. I just was like, it don't need for me to talk. You kept saying
Nah,
I
you
think
got
I
mad.
know it all.
You got
No.
mad.
You kept saying I think I know it all. You kept saying I think I know it all because I'm asking. because when you say something, I'm and you take that as I think I know it all. I don't know what it is with me, but you
No,
think,
no, no.
you
It
kept talking
went.
about, yeah,
It wasn't with you.
it
It
was,
wasn't
bro.
with you. I remember
And then
that day.
it wasn't even that. On top of that, I can't even talk. Yeah, it's your Discord, but if I'm trying to have a conversation with you and I got somebody in my ear doing all these goofy ass smirks and all this, it's your Discord. You supposed to be able to say, "Hey, look, chill out, bro."
That's his favorite. He not gonna do
Who
that.
is
You don't
smirks?
do
Who
that,
is
though.
smirks?
You
Who is
don't do that,
smirking in your face? Who's
bro.
smirking in your face?
Come on, bro. Ain't in my face. It wasn't in my face because obviously we was on the voice chat.
That's what I'm saying.
So
What are
I'm
you
trying. We
talking
and you
about?
having a conversation.
I'm
They was
listening.
that's what it was. I was like, I ain't even got time to. That's what it was. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to. Man, you trying to talk, and even Costa said it. Man, you trying to talk, and all I hear in the background is little stupid sayings and little all this like goofy ass shit. And I'm like, damn, this your Discord. You probably be like, hey, chill out. If this my Discord, I ain't telling you how to run your. Hey, bro, chill out, bro. We trying for real now. You got to chill.
So Kostas is the same person that
You don't do
that
that
told
though.
me. Hold on, Kostas just literally told me a few days ago, man, Mark, you need Zay in the Discord. These are Kostas' words. Buddha was in there that night and a few other people. So here's the thing. I hear what everybody says, but at
What
the
they
end
got
of
to
the
do with
day,
what I just said?
hold on, I'm finna tell you. I hear what everybody says, but at the end of the day, everybody is saying something different to every single body. Motherfucker saying one thing and then turn around saying something totally different to the next person, right? And I'm smart enough to know this. See, I don't move off what a person tells me. I'm smart enough to know to analyze the situation and come up with my own conclusion based on what everybody's saying. See, I know people gonna play multiple sides and flip flop. Ain't too many real motherfuckers out here. Motherfuckers just want what they want. Just like this guy over here to the right. He in his feelings because somebody got a role and he didn't get one. He feels
But what
superior
they
to
got to do with
somebody.
what I
If
said though, bro?
Man, Zay don't even give away free game.
it
He don't
has
believe in giving away
Hold
free
on.
game.
he do get free
Hold on, no,
game.
I don't give a.
He do
Hey,
get free
hey,
game.
look, check this out, Mark. I don't give a goddamn who you keep in your Discord or not, or who you make a roll to. I could give a goddamn, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with what I just said. Which all that shit, what you talking about, ain't got nothing to do with what I just said. If me and you having a conversation, just like if we in person, we talking about that night when you say I got mad. It wasn't. It ain't about that. If me and you trying to have the same person you said you need Zay, the same person that said, "Damn, nobody can have a conversation without you." I don't give a damn if you keep that. I don't give a damn about none of that shit, bro.
And
What you
and,
do with your
and,
Discord
and,
and who
and,
in
and
there
that's and
and
that's the
who not,
same.
and
Go ahead.
because the reality of it is, once I realized me and Zay had a long conversation, and once bro
Mm-hmm.
told me he knew everything I said was right, he just wanted to argue with me. I watched my argue with me, and they know that what I'm saying is true. So you can say what you want to say and think, the value and all that shit. Like that's cool, whatever. I don't give a damn who you keep in there or not.
Okay, bro. Yeah,
The- That
y'all
that
cats.
that particular night, what you no. Y'all cats what? I'm speaking facts.
Okay,
That
I'm
night you
listening.
talking about, I ain't get mad. I ain't get mad. Like I said, I ain't finna be in here trying to talk, have a grown man conversation, and you can't even have a conversation and somebody else without somebody cutting you off and talking all this. And then you kept saying, "Oh, I think I know it all." So I spend on knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I know it all. You was wrong too, and you got in your feelings
When
when
was I
when when
wrong?
when
When was I
Costas
wrong?
agreed with me when we were talking. You try to speak on some shit that you don't do, that
No,
I
you talk
do,
about the car.
which
No,
is
you
the
talking about
credit,
the car. You talk about the
the
car,
credit,
and
the credit thing. Yeah, yeah,
Costas was
yeah.
like, nah, Mark, they don't do that no more. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I may be a little bit outdated then.
You
Yeah, I'm a little bit outdated when it
and then
came
what?
to that.
No, I no. He said he
Listen,
never. He
listen,
said
listen,
he's
listen, young
he's
blood. I was a little bit outdated when it came to that. I'm admitting it. I was a little bit outdated. I was a little dated on that, and I can admit that. So what? Now what? I never said I was right all the time, but that's why people have conversations, and that's why people debate. Hello, you there? We lost him. It's cool. Yeah. So I'm glad y'all got that off y'all chest, man. Y'all got it like y'all. Hey, they motherfucker want to try to tell you how to do your shit, bro.
Hey
Like,
man,
man, get your
Oh,
I,
ass out.
we
Get
don't
your
we,
ass
we
out of
don't even
here.
care. We don't care about
Get your
no. We
ass
don't
out.
care
What
about
y'all?
no
What y'all?
Zay
What y'all want to
being in
do?
there in your
Y'all
Discord.
wanna? Y'all wanna protest
We
or
don't care
something?
about no
Listen,
Zay.
they want in. Hey, Kurt, see how this how much they want in. They want in because they know
How
what's
everybody
going on.
how everybody been wanting Zay out, but he the
oh,
main one
Listen,
grandfathered in
I
there.
did
I don't
I did
get
I
it.
did I did I did a social
yo,
Oh,
experiment. Hold on. I did a
let me
social
ask you a question. Hold on,
hold
Mark.
on.
Let me ask you a question. Y'all
Hold
don't
on.
be having meetings and shit. Y'all don't have meetings
Yeah,
when
I
y'all
have
get off
meetings.
y'all feelings.
Yeah, so check it out. The same people that said
Uh-huh.
that shit, they had every opportunity to moderate it. They didn't. You know why? Because they didn't want to. See, I can go look at the logs, and I looked at the logs. And that's why I never go off what people say. I always do my research because a person to send you off, a person to tell you something because they feel like they were lost a debate. So now they in their feelings and then they'll, man, Mark, man, so and so did this. I'm gonna go do
Mhm.
my due diligence. I got ways of doing my due diligence. And I'm gonna see if that's really what it was, or was it more to the story? Because there's always more to the story, right? And at the end of the day, once I saw that people really didn't want this one individual gone, they just were mad in certain situations when they lost those debates. So here, now I'm not saying that that person can't be a nuisance. They can be a nuisance, but I use that to my advantage because now I'm gonna see who's who and what's what. Now, when I
man,
intervene, Buddy cleaned this. He cleaned up. He don't be tripping like that because guess what? I said, bro, listen, you two strikes, third one you out, and ain't no coming back. And guess what? He been cool ever since. It's just that when they have these debates on
he
certain
Mark yes
things,
man.
when
He
they
yo
when
yes
they
man.
Hey, look, hey, check this out.
Oh
You
and
man.
you
talking
say
about in
and
their
you
feelings? Who in their feelings, bro? I don't get in my
That's a
feelings about
yes
none of
man.
this shit. I'm having
and
my
Kenneth,
way with life right now,
I'm
bro.
not
I
I'm
ain't.
not I'm not I'm
Oh,
not
you keep
talking to
talking
you
about
because
you.
I'm not talking to you because you weren't even up here. Your signal fell. I was talking to Ty.
Yeah, my sinner. But you said
That
they. I'm just. I don't, but
Zay
nah.
is a definition of a yes man.
Hey, nah. I
Say,
don't give a fuck. Look, hey, check this
he
out.
going with
Check
that.
this out. Ty. I don't give a damn about none of that, bro. Like
So
I
Mark
just
rock
stated
with
what
that.
I said what I said. I
Zay
said
not
what I
gonna
said.
debate you.
I said
You ain't gonna debate
I
me.
said what I said. You know,
I'm debating you right now.
hey, I was
You
in here.
debate you debate
I was in here before.
Your decision to make him hold some
a
sort of
specialist, a specialist,
value in your chat
a specialist for hot shot.
was based off feelings. Was based off
No,
feelings.
no, it was based off value because he's done hot shot. You haven't done anything. All right, let's kick it. You came in the box truck.
Let's kick it.
I'm not gonna put your business out, but you was in and you was out in 2 weeks. So at the end of the day, and at the end of the day, even though you was in box trucking, you was only in box trucking for 2 weeks.
I recuperated my cheese and I
Listen to me.
wouldn't get
No,
back
no, no. See,
his.
see,
You know
see. You
why?
no. Hold on, young man. You missing the point. It's not about the money. See where you ready. I said you was in and you out in 2 weeks. See how you ready to say, oh, I take it about money. That doesn't have shit to do with it. What has the point that I'm trying to make? You was in and out in 2 weeks. You weren't in long enough to provide some type of value to someone else. You can't provide
How?
someone. You
You
only lasted
100%
two.
wrong.
You hold on,
You
bro.
wrong.
I'm, you hear this, Kurt? You hear this? You
Yeah.
lasted 2 weeks, bro. What can you tell somebody in box trucking that can provide some type of value?
You wrong. You
So
can learn off
I'm
people
wrong.
failure too.
Tell me how I'm
You
wrong.
can learn
Tell
off
me how
people.
I'm
You
wrong.
can learn off
Okay,
of people.
you
I
can
just said
Hey,
it. You can
am I?
learn off
you
people's
can
failures too.
hold on, Ken. I'll get to you. You can learn off people failure, but that doesn't provide. That's not enough to provide a
That's
role.
not a valid.
I
Yeah.
need a person that's going to give people the good and prevent them from failing. You can't. You 2 weeks
Hey,
is not. Listen, young man. 2 weeks is not enough. And see, this is why I'm saying you emotional and you showing it. At the end of the
Mark
day,
the mentor always
listen,
say,
listen what I'm saying, little guy. Listen what I'm saying, little guy. At the end of the day, no matter how much I like you as a person, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna do something off the strength that I've spent countless hours mentoring you on shit outside of trucking. You see what I'm saying? I mentor you on life. I've never asked you
yesterday
for
I heard you say,
Hold on, little guy. Hold on,
yesterday
young
I
man.
heard you
Hold on,
say,
hold on, young man. Let me finish. I'm a little bit older than you. I forget my thoughts. When I make decisions, I have to make decisions for the betterment of the community. All right. You can't provide value to enough for me to give you a role and a channel. If I had a channel on Uber, I swear to God, Ty, you would be my first
you
choice.
always trying to be funny, man. I swear.
I'm not. Did I laugh? I'm dead ass serious right now. Listen. I'm dead serious.
He always trying to
Look
be
at me.
funny because you know he's gonna
I'm
get the
dead.
theatrics going crazy. I like that.
No,
I
I'm
like
not.
that. I like that.
Hey, Kurt, I'm dead ass
Too
serious
bad
right
I
now,
don't get in
bro.
my feelings. Too bad. I make more money. I make more money than your
I
box
ain't.
truck people.
Hold on. No, you don't. I got cargo van guys that make more money than you.
Yes, I
So
do.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Check it out.
Not. I say a box truck.
Unfortunately, if you want it, if you could say, man, Mark, you know what? Can you add a channel? I think I'll be some value. I'll assess the situation. And then if I decide that we gonna move forward with that, I add it, and then you will be the first person that I would get that role to.
Yeah, the
But
Gigger,
see, but
the
see,
Gigger channel.
my
You got to
Gigger
make it, bro,
channel.
because you already
Hold on,
trademarked it.
I got a Gigger channel. Do I got a Gigger channel in my Discord? I think I got one. But here's the thing,
Yeah, so put me on that.
hold on, my Gigger channel is for shit like Curry, Dispatch, Freight, shit that
Yeah,
you
I do.
can
I do
do.
that. I do all that. I do all that. Yep.
See,
Uh
you
huh.
know what this is? You know what this is, Kurt? This is a plea. Please let me in.
No, I know.
Let me in. Hey, it's a plea. See how it is, Kurt?
Oh
They want to
man.
be with the big dog. They want to be with
Hey
the big
man.
dog cause we kick it, Kurt. We kick it, Kurt. We kick it. We be kicking it. We have our little
Oh
Madden.
man.
We have our little Madden days where we can stream Madden in the Discord. We put like we kicks it over
I
there,
provided
Kurt.
value there. I
So
provided. You
so
needed me
so
to do
so
Hey,
that.
so they want so
don't
Kurt
mention Zay
they
name with
they want
Madden no
they
more.
want they want
I done
in.
canceled
They
that.
want in, Kurt. This is why. So Kurt, this is why they hate the big dog because we kicks it. So it
Hey,
is what it is.
don't mention Ty name and Madden no more.
Hey man, listen here, Charlie.
All
Y'all
right, bro.
y'all
All
niggas.
right, bro. You got it.
Hey, look,
Now,
hey
Like
Mark,
I said.
hold on. You hear this dude talk about he make all this money? The man tripping on $14.
who?
$14.
Man, I paid
14.
you.
Who
What you
that?
talking about? I
No,
paid you.
hold on. And then this,
$114.
and then what you talking about? You one of the reasons the wall had to go up to get some type of control. These motherfuckers is in there, debating trucking, debating
Zay the
this,
biggest
debating
troll
that,
in the
which
chat.
which is cool because it's educational and it's healthy. But at the end of the day, listen, we need to simmer down a little bit. So what's up, Kenneth, man? What's up, man? What can I do for you? You mad too? You mad at Big Mark too? Tell me why you mad, son. Tell me why you
What
mad.
am I? Why would I be?
You ain't
First of all, don't
you ain't say
that ain't
nothing
your
about Zay
son.
being the biggest
But what
troll
you
though.
what I'm mad what
You
I'm
ain't say
mad
nothing about that.
about? You hey, I thought when I went in the Discord and seen that you had to pay, I say, boy, Mark say he gonna get that $75 back from me, whether it's monthly or whatever,
why
however he gotta
why
do it.
why
He got
why hold on. Why do they think that this was personal? This had nothing to do with it. Anybody gonna see that
I'm
wall?
just hey,
Everybody
Yeah, it
gonna
was
see that
personal. I
wall.
said the
saying,
same
bro.
thing.
Everybody
Hey
gonna
Kurt, when I first came over
I'm
here, I
just
said the
everybody
same
I'm just
thing.
everybody gonna see
hey,
that
hey,
wall.
I'm
He
It's
said
telling
he
not
gonna
just
get it
hey,
back
I'm
one way
telling
or
you,
another.
you think hold on, hold on. You think
I'm
it's just
trolling you.
you? Oh, I know. I know you trolling.
I'm just fucking
Nigga,
with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
you troll for
I
a
know I
whole day
just
over that little show
I,
paper.
I was joking.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Uh,
Yeah,
Hey,
I
And
man,
Kenneth,
I really,
you
hey,
weren't joking.
Mark, I really,
listen.
Mark.
Who
listen.
this?
I really spared
Who
you
is
though.
that
I
guy
really
come back
spared you because
again,
I
man?
could have took you. I could have took you in, Mark. I spared you because I knew I ain't want to do you like that. I spared you because you wanted to talk about two,
Hey,
three hundred
let's
yards. I
have another
spared you.
match then.
But
Since you
anyways,
talking all this, let's have another match.
Oh
Let's have
shit!
another match.
Oh shit! Oh
I'm
shit!
just saying.
Let's have
Oh
another
I'm
match
just
shit!
then.
saying.
And we
But
put
you
it
gotta
up.
spare though.
And since it got brought up, on the
Oh
channel,
shit!
then we have it right here, and everybody can place their best against me. How about that?
Oh man!
I'm just
How
Hey
saying.
about
I
Mark,
that?
spared
And
Mark. I'm just
we see
gotta.
what niggas working with.
Hey
And then I
Mark,
have a
I
free
gotta
week to
go,
hey,
not
but
man.
giggle, and then I don't got to gig for the whole week. How about that? How about everybody put their money against me, and I don't got to gig for the whole week?
See, I can't
Because I know there's
trust
a
him
lot of
now.
people
so
who want to
look.
go against me. So let's go.
Because I tried to
I paid
bet
my
Kenneth
dues.
like a few hundred.
So we
He didn't
bet.
want to bet. So, but I'm not gonna
Hey,
bet
when
now
I
because
Kenneth
I
get
don't
spared
home,
you.
I don't trust
I
these cats
spared you.
now. I don't
I
trust
spared
them.
you. I
I know
spared you.
Kenneth got to be out
I
on the
spared
road
you.
for like
Cause I would have.
2, 3 months. But when he get back home,
No, I'm
we
not.
can have
I ain't finna be on the
So you
we can
road.
have a
telling me
I ain't
you
second,
finna be on the
crying
road for two,
because
3 months.
in a Discord?
huh?
You on
That's
here crying
Ty.
about me being in a Discord?
Who you?
No, who was you?
Hey, look.
Who you?
Hey, look. So look. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark.
This the
So
guy.
is Booby? Is
Chat.
Booby? Hey,
This
hey,
the
look.
guy that
Hold on.
failed at multiple.
Hey,
He
Mark.
failed at multiple things. So he got all the information in
I
the
can't
world.
see you. What's up? What's up?
This is
I
why
Hey,
can't see
Mark.
you. I
This
don't see you on the
this is
screen.
why
What's up with
Mark.
that?
Hey, this is why Mark got
hey,
him
Mark.
up here. This is why.
Hey, Mark.
This is
Oh
why.
Is Booby
man.
Grandfathered in? Is Booby
He did
grandfathered
brokerage.
in the
Hey, shut
Discord?
up, shut 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 up.
You know, I
We
can
This is
talking
why.
about
grandfather.
being grand. We
I
talking
was
about
going.
being grandfathered
I don't.
in. That's crazy.
This,
In a Discord.
Oh my God.
Ty,
This is look.
you should
This
be
is
gigging right
wild.
now. It's 12 a.m. Like what is you
what?
doing? You supposed to
What?
Hey, Mark.
be hauling
Hey,
And Kenneth, hold
passengers.
on. Hey, Kenneth, hold on. I've been wanting to have this debate with this little dude right
I'm
here. So
no,
saying
I
go
ain't
you
trying
ahead.
to.
you
I
supposed to
ain't
be
trying to have
hauling
no bait.
passengers. You
I
Let's
over
just
have
here
it.
had a.
Let's
I
have
being
it
just had a
live. Let's
question.
talk
grandfathered
about
in.
it. Kenneth, hold
I
on.
just got a
Hold on.
question.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's do
I
it.
just
Come on.
asked a question.
What you got? What you got?
I'm
Come
saying
on.
you supposed to be working right now. You up here talking about me being grandfathered in.
I'm
That's why
off.
you left the
I'm
Discord.
off. I'm off. Go
But
ahead.
you
Mark,
What else
left the
you got?
who?
Discord because of me?
Man, let him cook. Come on. Let's go.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you left the Discord because of me.
No.
So why you leave the Discord?
I said because when Kevin asked, I said because Mark got favorites. I said
Who's
OG got
Kevin?
favorites. Can you read?
Who's Kevin?
The reason why I even talked about it is because Kevin asked. Kevin asked. I haven't seen you in the Discord in a couple of days. Niggas miss me, man.
Who
That's why
asked
he
about you?
asked.
Who asked about you?
Kevin.
Okay.
Kevin.
Kevin. Kevin.
Go up in
Oh
the chat.
man.
Y'all can read. I haven't seen you in the Discord. Where you been at? I
So
can't.
one nigga miss you,
I'm
and then
wrong.
that turns into everybody.
I'm wrong because I replied. I'm
You
wrong.
you you said one nigga miss you, so that means everybody miss you.
I'm wrong because I replied.
Oh, Kevin Garnett. Oh, okay. Ah,
Yeah. So hey, let's talk about it. You
No, we
wrong
ain't
number
finna talk
one.
about shit. I'm not finna talk about no grandfather
Hey
in.
Zay, when me and you in the Discord, don't we keep people up?
Man, I'm gonna put it out there for you, Ty. When you left, I said you should have been grandfathered in. You a gig specialist. You out here doing all the gig shit.
Hey, I
You a
said the
gig
same thing.
specialist. Yeah.
I said the same thing. I said the
Yeah.
same thing.
You should be teaching these niggas how to be a gigger.
And
Yeah, do
and
all
you was
that.
grandfathered in because you a
Yeah,
yes
you got the
man.
sauce.
You was
You got the
grandfathered in because
sauce
you
to
a
that
yes
shit.
man.
You a
Anything
sauce.
Mark
You
say,
got
you gonna
sauce.
back it.
Yes to what?
You a
Come
yes
to
man.
Orlando. I'm gonna
Anything
show
Mark
you
say,
a
you
yes
gonna
man.
back
I'm
it.
gonna
When
make
Mark
you
come
say
in,
yes
when
to
Mark start
everything I
talking, you
make you
gonna
do.
shut up. When
Come
Mark
to
start
Orlando.
talking, you
I'm
gonna
gonna make
shut
you
up.
say yes to everything I make you do.
100%. When Mark start talking, you gonna
100%.
shut up. Like you always do when he come in the
100%.
Discord.
100%.
don't bring me into this, bro. You need to own up to your shit that you did. You got in your feelings because someone else was given a role because they provide value and what you do. I have no role. Like there's no
Yesterday, Mark the mentor said on
Uber.
live, he said these two guys don't have 10 years combined in
was
the
I talking about?
industry,
Who was I
but
talking
people
about?
are buying courses from them.
Who was I talking about?
Zay don't have.
Zay ain't selling no courses in my
He provide.
Discord. Fuck you talking about? Ain't
I'm
nobody
saying
selling no courses. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
what I'm saying is
Oh
what
man.
I'm saying is if you need 10 years in trucking, then how do he don't got
He's
10
not
years in
selling
trucking,
anything, bro. He can tell a person how to do hot shot
bruh.
better than I can
He
because I have never did hot shot before. Fool, what are
he
you
did
talking
bro
about?
he did
Bro,
brokerage.
I've never done hot shot. So he's done hot shot. So he can tell a person more about
Okay,
hot shot than I can, bro. What are you talking about, bro? It's a
okay, you could tell him how to do it,
listen.
but you just said he haven't been in the game long enough.
Hold on, bro.
Many people want to do Uber.
Listen, bro.
Ask how many
The,
people want to do
the,
Uber and
the
try to come back
Discord,
in.
the Discord is a community, bro. I'm not in there. I come in there, people sharing each information with each other. It's a community, bro. I'm not in there all the time. So here's the thing: it's a community. Share and share alike. Are you see? Ty, you make emotional decisions, and this is what happened. You think you're gonna come up here and cook, and then you end up looking crazy.
I don't look
All
crazy.
you
Y'all
had,
look
all
crazy.
yeah, because you
Took
got in
their
your
hoodie
feelings
off.
and you left
Show how
because
crazy
somebody
you
got a
look.
I
roll.
look.
If you
Take
would have
that hoodie
asked
off.
me,
Show
I don't
how
got to
I
cut.
would
I
have
don't got to
said,
cut. I don't got to cut right now. I've been working hard. What you talking about?
If you would have
Let's
asked
talk
me,
about it.
I would have said, bro, he's a hot shot. He got a hot shot role. He's the only person in there that talks about hot shots.
He was only
That's done
a
it.
hot shot for 3 months.
What? You know that's cap.
This guy, bro.
We went through how many businesses he had
Listen,
dissolved. We went through how
been
many.
listen,
Sark went through how many businesses he had dissolved in the last year.
listen.
He
Zay been in
had
the
5 businesses dissolved in the last year.
Hold on. Do you think
Come on now, let's cook.
so? Hold on. Listen.
Come on, man. He had
Hold on.
5 LLCs dissolved in the last year.
Hold on.
Let's cook.
Hold on. He's been in the Discord long enough for me to listen and observe his knowledge. All right. If he wasn't a knowledgeable person, then no, I wouldn't have given him a role. He provides knowledge. Even Pippi said it here, and there's people in here that initially didn't really care for him because of his style of, I guess antagonizing people and giving information. But those people, even in here, said, no, he has good information. So at the end of the day, I don't look at the shit that you look at because I'm not 26, 27 years old. If I was looking to retrieve information from somebody, I could overlook the antics of a 29 or a 30 or 31-year-old. If the information is valuable, then that's all that I'm going to consume. You being 27 years old, being naive, right? Being naive as you are, and being what's the other word I'm looking for? Naive
Gullible.
and
Bigger.
Gullible.
no, not gullible. Just goddamn. What's it when the you acting like a immature? Immature.
That's the word you was looking for.
Childish.
You pay attention to the shit that don't really matter, bro. The value is what you should be paying attention to. Man, I could give a fuck about all that extra shit. See, this is the difference between a 45-year-old and a 27-year-old. I don't pay attention to all the extra shit, bro. You do. You gonna pull over and stop driving to debate a motherfucker. I ain't never finna let nobody get in the way of this mugger. This motherfucker pulled over one night to go back and forth with this cat and argue. Stop working to argue with a motherfucker about some shit. You see what I'm saying? I ain't never finna let nobody do it. Bro, but see the shit that I'm giving you
it's 12
value.
hours in a day. It's 12 hours in a day. It's no excuse. It's no excuse for you to Uber don't close. Value. It's 12 hours in a day. It's no excuse for you to not go out there.
It's 24 hours in a day. It's 24 hours in a day. All right, so
like I said, it's 20. I just said that. It's 24 hours in a day. There's no excuse for me to not have extra time.
Okay, so
you only get 12 hours to turn on your app.
You feed into all the shit. You enjoy it. You enjoy the debates. You enjoy it.
Even with Entre
Yeah, I
Mike,
do.
take
Me and
take
Zay be
take take
kicking it.
take Zay out the equation. When Entre Mike came on the channel, you was the person that was antagonizing Entre Mike. That was you in the chat.
Yeah, I'm a disruptor.
For what? You never bought no. Entre
How you gonna
Mike
take
ain't
what
the
I be
person.
saying?
Entre Mike
How
is
you
not
gonna
the
take what I be saying? You
influencer.
gonna take my stuff?
That's what Mark be saying.
Entre Mike ain't the influencer that you bought your course and shit from. It was
Hey, at
another.
the end
It
of the
was
day,
another.
man,
So
Mark,
why were you
I
upset at
rock
Entre
with you.
Mike?
I rock with you, man. I like your channel.
I rock
You
with
know what I'm saying?
you.
I appreciate everything you done for me, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want your $75 back, I'll give it to you.
I don't want your
You know what I'm saying?
$75. You lost my money. You
We can
lost my
have this
money.
same
You
match
lost my
live.
money. No, we don't. It's not. See,
we get
you looking at things the wrong way. You making it personal. That shit. What happened has nothing to do with you. Nothing at all. Why are you making this shit about you? You keep making it
when
about
you
you.
messaged me the other day and you
You
asked me did
are
I leave?
you
What
a
message
nar
did I say?
you a narcissist.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say after
You
after you
never
messaged me? The
you never
last message.
disrespected me. I never said you disrespected me.
I
You
said it's
never
all
disrespected.
respect.
You
OG,
always
I
have
always
given
give
me
you
a
that
lot of
OG.
respect.
You
always
taught me a
giving
lot.
me that.
I learned from you.
Yeah. And we
I
talked. I've
learned from
helped
you. You
you.
know what I'm
We
saying?
talked about things outside of trucking. I've talked to
Exactly.
you for hours. That first day I met you, I talked to this kid from since like 9 in the morning to like 10 at night, bro. Nonstop. I didn't even leave the house that day. I was just literally sitting here just giving this game on life, game on his homies. And there was other people in there for hours, bro. Didn't nobody get nothing. I didn't ask them for shit. I do my charitable deeds for these shorties out
Oh
here.
my gosh.
You see what I'm saying? I give back to these shorties. So that's why, Kurt, when you say shit, I don't be caring about what these niggas be talking about because I'm doing the work that they not doing. I'm talking these little niggas off the ledge. I'm telling this nigga stop listening to what people got to say and go get the money. Yeah, little nigga.
Who was stranded though? Who
You
was
worried
stranded
about
though?
you worried about some all this goofy shit that ain't got shit to do with shit.
Nobody can ever say, man, I don't respect Mark.
Talking about, bro.
You know what I'm
Who
saying? I
was
don't respect what he doing for the
who was
community,
stranded?
man.
Man, ain't nobody
I
said
heard
nothing
you say
about
I was.
stranded. See, here come the sensitive
You
shit,
did.
bro.
You did.
Here come the sensitive shit. All right,
Why
come
you
on with it,
always
man.
talking about
Come
sensitive,
on with
bro?
it.
What you
You
talking
was
about
stranded,
sensitive?
Kenneth. You was stranded. So I and I didn't ask you. I took it upon myself to make a few calls to
I
see if
wasn't. I
I could
was.
send. Kenneth. Your truck was broke down. That's stranded. You were broke down. You was in a hotel, but you were. It's stranded is like stop looking at it from like a negative way. The truck broke down in the middle of nowhere. You weren't somewhere where you wanted to be. What are you talking about? You're stranded. All right. So I
All right, bro.
proactively
I'm gonna give you
made
that
calls
for your
behind.
content. I'm gonna give you
No, it
that.
ain't for no content. I proactively tried to make some shit happen. I just not the type of person that is going to tell a person I'm going to do something because if I can't make shit happen, I don't want to. That's why I worked behind the scenes, and when I was able to get in contact with somebody that could come help, they did. I'm a good person.
I ain't say you
But
wasn't,
but 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 y'all
but
don't
the way
like
you
see but
you
no
who is
because I'm
y'all?
older, bro. I'm not finna coddle y'all. I'm gonna give it to you
Who
straightforward. So listen.
Oh
All right.
man.
So hey man, all that shit that you want me to talk in that
who
six
want you
inch
to who
tone,
want you to
I'm gonna talk to you
who
like yeah. What's
who
up?
want you to
Talk to me.
call to them?
Kiddo want to be coddled, man. I'm not finna coddle you, man. We gonna
Who
kick
want to
it.
be
We gonna
who
kick
want to
it.
be who
This trucking.
hey
We truck.
Mark, stop
This trucking, bro.
stop playing
Listen.
stop playing with me, gang. Hey,
All
stop
right.
trying to control me, gang. What that nigga be saying? Stop trying to control me, gang. Who want you to coddle me? Talk about I want to be coddled. Get your ass out of here, ball. You talking crazy.
Yeah.
You
See.
you you
Hey
you acting
Kenneth,
like
man,
you
go
stop
get your
playing me.
Xbox and take it on the road with you, man.
So it is what it is.
Video games when I'm
You need to
busy.
sell your Xbox over here and losing to a nigga that wasn't even playing. Over here losing to a nigga that ain't even played in months.
I don't play video. I
First
don't play
match I
video
won.
games when I'm getting up
Second
in
match
it.
I was going for it on fourth down, deep in my end zone, up 14.
Third match, I blew
Man,
him out by
man,
20.
bro.
The fourth
I,
match was the only
and I
match he
blew
got
you.
over on me. Let's have it. Let's
I
have the
blew
same
you.
match.
I blew your ass
Let's do
out.
it again.
I blew
Let's do
you
it
out.
again. Let's do
Hey,
it
listen.
again.
Hey, I
Hey,
exposed. Hey,
hey.
Ty, I
I'm
exposed you,
three and
Ty.
one. I'm three
I
and
All right,
one.
exposed you. I
all right.
exposed
I'm
you.
three and one.
I exposed you,
I
Ty.
don't care.
First
Let's
match I
not.
won.
Hey,
Second
bro.
second
Don't
match
don't
I was
nobody
going
care
for a
about
deep
that
in my
shit,
end
bro.
zone, up 14.
Yeah,
Third
nobody
match I
don't
blew
care
you
about
out by
that, Ty.
20.
I
Don't
exposed
nobody care
you.
about
I
that.
exposed you. I
What else
exposed
y'all
you,
want to
Ty.
talk about? Y'all cool? Y'all got it out your system now?
I
Y'all
wasn't
gonna
I
even
ain't
Yeah,
got
sleep?
man, we
here.
nothing in
gonna
my
kick it. We
No,
gonna
system.
I
kick it,
forgot
man.
what
I'm
was
gonna be in the
said.
Hey,
You know what I'm
lives,
saying? I
man.
hey,
know what was said.
Y'all gonna sleep better
hey,
tonight?
hey,
Y'all gonna sleep better tonight?
We gonna be in the lives,
boy.
man. I ain't gonna be in the
Hey,
Discord. I
Ma.
know people miss me. I
I'm
know
about to
people
watch this
miss
shit
me.
back.
I know my presence is missed. I'm a
Y'all
gig.
gonna
I'm the
sleep a
Hey,
best
little
gigger
Ma.
in
bit
the
better?
space.
What up?
I wanna thank
I ain't
Mark for
had.
having me up here, man. It was a good debate. Uh, Zay, man.
Debate.
I want to
You on
thank you
here
for giving so
gossiping
much
about me?
value. I
That
want to
ain't no
thank you for giving
debate.
so much value to the community.
That's not a debate, nigga. That's
We had
gossip.
some good debates in the space. We
Oh,
kept a lot of
man.
people up over the road while they was trucking. You know what I'm saying? But Mark took it upon himself to you know what I'm saying? Grandfather you and not grandfather me, even though I provide value as well. So hey, it's gonna be like that. But hey, y'all have a good night.
Trucking for
And
a
Mark,
minute
man, as
bring
always,
value.
respect, man. Zay
You do bring value. You show niggas how to fail fast. You an example of a failure fast. A fast
Zay
failure. That's
dissolved
what you
6 businesses
fast.
in the last
I
two
ain't
years. I could give y'all
that's ain't nobody failed quicker than
his
you.
name
So you
and
do
his
bring value.
MC.
I say he gotta be grandfather then.
He dispatched under somebody else. He don't got his own MC DOT.
Oh, okay.
Um he lived with never mind, that's personal. But
So where so how much you made this weekend? How much you made this weekend, Ty? Off of the Uber
hey, the
apps.
Cavs plan. You know I'm making money. The Cavs plan.
No,
You
no,
know
no. I'm
we
saying how
making
much
money out
money you
here,
made off the
man.
Uber apps.
Hey, happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo,
The
man.
Mayo
Happy Cinco
too.
de Mayo.
Ma,
I,
Ma,
you know, I
Ma,
Hey,
make money on Cinco de
I
Mayo.
sleep
I
good.
made a killing today, man.
I
How
sleep
much you
good
make?
every night.
Oh,
I
this is
sleep
just
good
this
every
is
night,
like
Ma. I ain't worried about
I
none
don't
of
know
this
how
shit.
fast you can time this. Let me look at my email. Hold on. How fast can you time this? You see the logo, right? You see the logo, right? You see the logo. What that
Hey,
say?
I just wanna have a moment of silence and pray that this man
That's off
16th
one
LLC
client.
don't get dissolved. I just want to have prayer
That's off
hands
of
in the
one
chat right
client.
now. Let's pray. Everybody put
That's
their
off
hands
of one
together and
client.
pray
What
for Zay
they take like 30 seconds.
for his
It take them 30
15th
seconds to buy that.
LLC not to fail. We don't want this man to fail. You know,
Then you show
he's
me
going
like
through a lot.
Uber,
He's
you
going
gonna
through a
make
lot right now,
350 in
and
6 hours,
we just want this man
350
to
in six
finally
hours. This is like
succeed. And
350
he
in
knows
five
so much
minutes
about
today.
everything. He knows so much about everything because he failed in different aspects of life. So he got the most knowledge. He got the most. He got more knowledge than
You the one
Mark.
up here with a hoodie on,
So
but I feel that life. You the one with a hoodie on, looking
what you
rough.
mean?
You the one with the hoodie on, looking rough. It don't look like Uber doing too
Ain't no
well. You know what I'm
fake.
saying? I
Ain't
don't
no
feel
fake
like
in
it's
my
doing too
game, man.
good.
I'm hustling. Ain't no fake.
Nah,
Ain't
you
no
lost
fake
all
in
that
my
money
game.
playing the damn game you're not good at.
Ain't
That's
no
what you
fake
did.
in my game, man. I'm a grown man. Why you worried about my
Nah,
hair?
no, don't worry about your face. You need to turn
Why
your
you worried
camera
about my
off.
hair?
Hey, turn
Why
his
you
Ma,
worried
camera
about my
off.
hair?
I sleep.
Well, you want me to have a good hair day?
Mm.
Is that what you want me to
All
have?
right, all
I
right,
wanted you
bro.
to have a good money day,
Yeah, cooking your goofy.
not a good
Nigga,
gossip day.
you
It's
can't
Cinco de
mess with me.
Mayo. It's Cinco de
You
Mayo,
can't
and
mess.
you
I
over
was the
here
funny nigga in
gossiping,
high school, not you. I was the class
gossiping.
clown. You a
No,
goofy for getting
you
up
was in
here.
school getting bullied and getting
Don't
your
never
ass
come at
whooped.
me.
You was
I'm
in
the big
school
dog.
getting bullied and getting
I'm the
your
big
ass
dog.
whooped.
I'm the big
I would
dog.
have been your
Don't
bully.
ever try me.
I would have been your
Don't
bully.
ever try me.
I would have been your
LLC
bully.
King.
I would have been
You
your
the LLC
bully.
King.
Oh, man. Hey,
I
Mark,
would have been
LLC.
bullying you.
gotta have a meeting
Hey, he
with
a
you this
dispatch.
morning,
He like
man.
the Indians, y'all. He like
Nah,
the
this
I
what
Indians.
they
see.
The
I know
Indians
do.
you.
come
This
over
what
here
they
I
and
do
know
get
in the
you.
middle
mad.
of the
You
night.
weak,
They
Ty.
don't
He
do
like
this
the
You
shit.
weak.
Indians. I ain't never,
You weak. You
seen.
weak.
Hey,
You weak. You
hey,
weak.
I ain't never seen
You
nobody
get
that could
beat.
dispatch trucks
You'll
like
get beat
Zay
out here,
and claim
boy.
he make $200,000
You
a
get
year.
beat.
Hey, Kirk, can you believe that?
You get beat.
He the only dispatcher I know make $200,000 a
Just
year.
ragdoll your
He the
ass.
only one.
I hold you up like
Come
this.
on,
I just
man.
chokehold your ass just like
Don't never
this.
do it. Don't
Just
never do it to
chokehold your
yourself,
ass
boy.
just
Don't
like
play
this.
yourself, boy.
Give
Don't
what is
play
this? Give
yourself.
your ass a nuggie. Give your ass a
Don't play
nuggie just
yourself,
like
boy.
that.
He the
Fuck you
only
talking
nigga I
about?
know that's 6'5" ain't
Fuck you talking
athletic.
about? Six
He
five
the
and,
only
and
nigga.
gonna beat
He's
your
6'5",
ass.
260 and not
6'5"
athletic.
gonna beat
Come
your
on, man, get
ass.
with
That's
me,
what I'm
man.
talking about.
Get with me. He ain't play no
Beat the
sports in
brakes
high
off you.
school.
You
He
know,
ain't play no
you
sports in high
know. You talk
school.
to him about it.
Come on,
You
man.
know,
Let's
they
cook,
talk to you
man.
about it.
Hey, y'all up?
I'll beat
Hey,
some
y'all up for
shit.
this?
I'll beat
You
some
ain't up for
shit.
this, little boy. Come on,
I'll beat
man.
some shit.
No, I ain't up for
Come on,
this.
man.
I'm finna
Now
go
he
Yeah,
ahead
want to
and go to
fight. Now
bed.
he want to fight.
yeah,
Now he want to
yeah.
I'm
fight.
going. I'm
You
going.
over here
I'm going to bed,
gossiping.
man.
Hey, these words get bitches,
Yeah,
man.
you over
Come
here
on, man. Thank
gossiping.
you.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you
I'm
for
going
this,
to
man. I've
bed.
Good
been wanting
man.
this, Mark.
Good
Thank you
man.
for
You
bringing
ain't know
him
I
up,
look like
man.
this too.
Thank
Nah,
you
You
for
you
ain't,
bringing
you
him
can
ain't
up,
know
man.
you
you
ain't
can
know
do
Big
it
J
in
had that
the
shit. You ain't know Big J
in
Thank you,
had
man.
that
Thank you for
shit.
bringing him up,
the
man.
Yeah, and I
after
Hey,
eat
hours.
good
Mark.
every day too.
Hey,
Hey,
hopefully
Mark.
y'all truckers.
And I
Hey,
eat good every day
this is the
too, little nigga.
value. This is the
Ain't missing no
value I
meals.
give you in the Discord, man. Hey, I
Yeah,
hope
I'm
y'all
gonna
up and
send you
y'all
some
getting through y'all
bread.
day.
I'm gonna send you some
I hope
bread for
y'all
all
up and
them
y'all getting through y'all day
L's.
on that
I'm gonna send you some
on that
bread for
truck,
all
man.
them
I know it's
L's
been
you be
long,
taking.
man. Hey, come to the
I'm gonna send
Hey,
you some
Discord. I'll
Mark.
bread
be
for all
in
them
there.
L's you taking.
What up?
Hey, who got his cash app?
Oh
What's his
man.
cash app, Ken? I'm finna send him some bread. I know he had to send you some money or some shit like that. What's his cash app? I'm finna send him some bread. I'm finna send him some bread. I got you, Ty. I got you. This a go fund me for you. We gonna
Oh
bring you back in the
man.
Discord. You gonna be able to pay your subscription. Pay up.
I ain't in the Discord. They done. What's up? Is Booby grandfathered in or what, Mark?
I ain't got no semi truck. I'm trying to figure out who I'm gonna add as semi truck roles.
What you
Hey,
You
mean?
ain't
man. Hey,
Oh,
you
me and
ain't
oh, I
Zay,
You
we
gotta.
can
provide
add me,
value
but
to the
Isaiah
community,
blocked
man.
me. Isaiah don't want me in there,
didn't nobody block you. I don't have a semi
right,
truck.
Mark?
I don't have no semi truck
Hey,
because
you
I
know,
didn't
80 to 90.
Isaiah
You
don't
know,
want me in
80
there.
to 80. You know, hey, look,
I ain't
Mark.
say
You
that.
know, 80 to 90%. You know, 80 to 90% of semi truck companies fail within the first year. I just got my new tag.
congratulations.
We passed the year. We passed the
Congratulations.
year. We passed
Congratulations.
the year now. So
Congratulations.
I ain't saying nah.
LLC
I ain't
King.
saying that we passed the year
You
now.
don't got a main
So
trailer tag? You gotta renew your tags every year for your trailer?
I said I ain't say my trailer. My
Oh, you
trailer's
talking
from
about
Maine.
RP.
That's 5 years. That's I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
that's you yeah,
IRP.
you should have went for 12. I thought you was gonna be in business for a
My
while.
trailer five. My no, my trailer 5 years. That's 5 years. The truck
Yeah.
now the truck. You got to renew every year until that first year, and that's when they give you in Florida. They give you a tag where it's a blue tag where you ain't got to renew for the. You don't need no new tag for 3 years. You just got to do the IRP. You don't need. What you say? You thought I was gonna be what? Ain't no thought behind this.
You know, you for
You know,
you know
what you
I ain't
talking
no
about?
rookie. So in Maine, you could do 5 years, you could do 12, you could do 20. You know, you selected the 5 year
We know you
option.
ain't.
So
We know you ain't no rookie, man.
yeah,
We
yeah.
know you
I
ain't
know
no
you a
rookie,
rookie
man.
though.
What?
Yeah,
Hey,
you the
hey,
rookie specialist.
That's one thing we
hey,
Yeah,
know,
you the rookie
man.
specialist. Hey, drop a
LLC
poll.
King,
Hey,
man.
drop a
Hey, you.
poll,
Hey,
Mark,
your new
for
name.
how many people
Your
want to
new
do
name is
Uber.
the LLC King.
Man, your new name is
You
Uber
the
King.
LLC King.
Your new
I'm a
name is
gigger.
Uber
I'm the
King.
gigger. You the LLC
No,
King.
no, you're not a gigger. You're not a gigger. You the
Oh
Uber.
shit.
Uberer.
Hey, when I start my business, man, we gonna put you up at the first. So
Hey
I don't
Mark.
Oh,
fail
you.
Hey
again. We're
Oh,
gonna
so
make
Mark.
you
sure
running Uber under your name?
we're
What
gonna
That's
up?
make
not
sure you're
business.
the number one
What up?
dispatcher in the world.
That's why your Wi-Fi fucked up.
All right, y'all.
Your
All right,
Wi-Fi
y'all.
telling you to get the fuck
All
off.
right, y'all. It's been fun,
Shit
man.
Man, I'm gonna
ass.
go
I got
sleep, man.
yeah, I'm finna
now I
Got
just
him,
had to
man.
get on here because I heard you. I heard
They get it
Mark
off
talking about
their chest.
I'm mad. I'm mad and all that. I ain't mad about nothing. I'm
Oh
living
man.
lovely.
all right,
They get it
bro. You
off.
said it
I'm
a
living
million times
lovely.
already. You said it a million times. We
I'm
get
living
it, man.
lovely.
Hey,
Cool.
Ken, the night
Lovely.
coming up, man. What's going on? Night coming up soon.
I'm living lovely. Hey, go check again in the ninth. That what you
Go.
do,
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna
Zay.
check. No, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna hit you up too. I'm gonna hit you up.
And I want you to post it in there
I'm gonna
This
post
in
it.
nigga
the in the
I'm
wild,
gonna post it.
Discord.
I'm
man.
gonna post it.
Look
I'm
at
gonna
this
post
yes
it.
man. He want to be a
They
he
told
want to
me.
be a
Hey,
part.
They
go
told.
go. They told you what?
They told you was gonna be alright. They told me you was gonna be alright. Ain't no
Hey, bro,
issues.
come on.
Yeah,
It ain't never no issues with me. It ain't never no issue with me.
but
I do business. I've been doing business.
All
This
right.
nigga want your life.
It's not a it's not one of those RRs, right?
Man, I've been doing business. Go check, and
Okay,
I
okay,
want you
okay.
to. And since I want you to go post. I want you to go look again and then check. I want you to go
Okay.
check, and then I want you to post it like
I'm
you
gonna
did
post
the
it.
last
I'm gonna
time.
post it. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it.
And Mark, man, I want to thank you for this
We do
opportunity for
business.
letting me cook Zay live,
We
man. I
do
want to thank
business
you,
over
man.
here.
Yeah, I
Thank
knew
you,
you was
man.
gonna
We
survive,
do
man.
business
You over here just play the game and whoop this nigga ass for what, $500? Yeah, I knew you was gonna
I want
survive.
to thank you for letting me cook this young man live. I
between
want to
yeah,
thank you.
Hey man, you cool, bro.
between all y'all, it was like three something between all y'all.
I was gonna bet you like 300 initially, or something like
Before
that, bro.
before I got kicked out of this, yeah,
Nobody
I
kicked you
posted
out.
what I
You
did
not
with.
kicked out. You in there.
It's a paywall.
But I'm finna go ahead and go,
I
y'all.
went and got me
Y'all,
some.
y'all.
I went and got me a
Yeah, I'm
haircut
gonna get out
with
of
y'all
here.
money. Then I went and got some sushi.
Y'all
Me and
get
my
it off
girl
your
went and got
chest.
some sushi with the rest of the money.
Hey, Kirk, man,
I
the
ain't got nothing
Discord,
on my
Kirk.
chest.
You should have what you should have did, Kirk? You should have leased him on. Lil man, you should have leased Lil man on.
Huh?
You should have leased on Ty. He needed your assistance. You should have leased him on, man.
Y'all need y'all need to talk like y'all need to have like a meeting, man. Cause it look like a lot of people have a lot of disgruntle going on.
Nah,
I
they
don't
ain't
know.
I ain't
disgruntled.
disgruntled.
They, br-
I just
br-
ate. I just ate and I'm
I
hearing
ain't got no dis.
they
Ty
just
over
Hey,
they
look.
here,
they they
gossip
just
queen.
they
No,
just
Hey,
because
look, man. That's how
because
we kick it, man. That's how we kick
I
it.
was just
go ahead.
you gonna let little bro back in, Mark? You gonna give him the or he's still got the pink slip?
He can come in, bro. He just ain't got no role, bro. He not a
You go.
specialist, bro. He can't tell nobody how to successfully do final mile or
He's a
some shit like
gigger.
that.
You just say he's a gig specialist.
Bro, like how
Right.
can you train somebody to be a good gigger? Just go gig, bro. Listen, I
Hey,
got the
Mark.
best. Listen, I got the best person already. Like cars and
Yo,
cribs. I got something coming up. I'm putting something together with cars and cribs.
How
Like
he failed?
if I got the best
oh,
person,
God.
I got the best person already. I could just
He
reach out
failed.
to. So why would I? I'm saying I do got it. I do got cars and cribs.
Eh,
He failed.
Hey, Ty, put your face on the screen, man. I don't want to see that
oh
crusty ass
man.
ceiling, man. I don't want to see your
They
crusty ass
say
ceiling.
he failed.
Who failed?
He failed.
Yo,
Who
I'ma
failed?
go sleep, man. I got money to make tomorrow. Isaiah blocked me from being in your Discord, so
No, he
you know
Cap,
what I
didn't.
mean.
Hey,
cap.
Zay
I'm
the
not a
common
mod.
denominator, man.
Uh,
Hey, the only thing that
yeah, they
Zay can
don't want
teach,
me in there.
man. The only thing that Zay can teach is how to
I can
dissolve
teach people how
businesses.
to not be you. That's
Hey,
what.
so
That's
teach
what
me how
I
to
can
dissolve
teach.
my
I can teach
LLC. I
people how
still
to
ain't
not be
dissolve it
you.
yet. Teach me how to dissolve my business. I still ain't dissolve it yet.
Yeah.
Help me.
You need to dissolve
Help
your
me
ceiling.
out.
You need to dissolve your
Help me
ceiling.
out,
I'm gonna get
bro.
out of here.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Help me out, bro.
Hey, y'all want to talk? I can lead it on. Y'all could go
Yeah.
back and forth, but I'm leaving.
No, I'm done. I'm done, bro. He already cooked.
Man, Ma, your ass ain't doing nothing tonight. Come on, man.
Man, I'm finna go. One, I gotta
I'm
pee.
finna finish watching
You
this
see what I'm
movie.
saying? Two, I want to go get something to eat so I can lay my ass down, bro.
What you
I'm the
finna
Like,
eat?
greatest at this
It
shit,
ain't
man.
nothing vegan. It ain't nothing vegan open this
Yeah,
week.
ain't nothing open this vegan, Mark.
hey, so
Why you
check it
dick
out.
riding what he just
You
said?
think I ain't
Why
got
you
food
dick
in the
riding what he just
refrigerator?
said?
Because I'm a vegan, clown.
Do you think I eat out every day, all day, bro? I know how to cook. The fuck
Oh,
you
you about to make
talking about?
yourself a bean burger?
What you finna cook some tofu?
I might. It's late, so I might
I hate tofu, man.
throw on some. I got some Beyond Steak, and I might just maybe make some rice and some Beyond
Beyond
Hey,
Steak.
beyond be
what you be getting
beyond state.
beyond
What is that?
the bites? You be getting the bites?
Hold on. Hold on. I want to cuz I want to see what it. So what does beyond state consist of?
It's
Hey,
like
Ken,
plant
we ain't finna
based.
It's
start this
tofu.
whole
See, Ken just
kumbaya.
want to try to keep
Huh?
me on and
Yeah,
shit.
right.
That's a trick. He try to
It's
keep
tofu.
me on, nigga. You can ask me that shit
No,
in the dis.
I'm asking.
It's plant based, bro.
I'm
It's
not in the
like
Discord. I'm not in.
You are.
I'm not in the Discord.
You are. Oh, you
Oh, you
quit.
left too?
You
He
left.
keeps trying to make people pay,
You left too?
man.
No, you ain't gotta
He
pay.
gotta find a way to
You
lead
ain't
you to
gotta
the
pay.
Discord so he
You
can
ain't
No,
pay
no,
gotta
I'm not.
pay.
I'm not.
Who
No,
said he
I'm
had
not
to
in the
pay?
Discord. I'm.
He quit. He quit before the wall went up. He left.
Who me?
He left. Yeah, you said
I
you're not
paid
in
my
there.
money, man. I'm still
Yo,
in. I'm still
yo,
in
I ain't.
I'm out of
until
I
here,
ain't
man.
quit. I ain't. No, I didn't. I didn't quit before the wall went up.
At
What you
Kirk,
talking about?
at Kirk, man. The other Wisemans was good, man, but this the best one, man. This the best Wiseman.
Cause he think cause he own it. Man, get your ass out
This
of
the
here,
best
boy.
Wiseman, man.
All right.
Y'all ain't
Well,
never seen nobody cook Zay like that, man. I got this man over there quiet. Y'all ain't never heard Zay quiet. Y'all ain't never heard Zay quiet.
all right, bro.
Hey,
I'll
I
go,
can't
it's
even
bro.
see. I
58
can't even
people
Oh
in
see
here.
man,
Zay.
yo,
Y'all ain't never heard.
Mark,
Hey,
I
Hey,
gotta
I
go, man.
exposed
I
Zay.
gotta
Yeah.
go
That's
to
why
sleep,
Zay
man.
over
I
there
gotta go
sitting
too,
quiet
bro.
right
Hey
I
now.
Mark,
gotta make a phone
no,
call.
Mark. Hey Mark,
Come
What,
on,
bro?
man.
Mark.
What?
Hey,
What you
What?
do is
What, bro? What? I gotta go, bro.
what
What?
what
What?
what you do. What you?
hey, Ty, pull the hoodie down.
Hey
Hey,
look.
Ty, pull the
Hey
hoodie
look.
down.
shit.
Hey,
Pull the hoodie down.
make a. You know who the credits. Make a credit specialist. I'm a credit specialist.
Hey, Mark, can I borrow your ski
Credit and
mask?
business
Can I
funding.
borrow your ski mask? Hey,
Why?
man,
Nah,
Why
go
would you
ahead,
I'm
want to
though,
on
bro.
put
that.
some?
I'm about to hit it.
Why would you want to put another man's ski mask on, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, man. Hey, man, I just did a hit. I just did an organized hit tonight. Thank you, Mark. Hey, we set this up, man. Hey, Mark set
Another,
dude up. Mark
another
set him
man.
up, and and,
Man, this
and
shit
it's hit and
crazy.
it's Mark fault, man. Hey, I'm sorry, Zay, man. R.I.P.
Yo,
This is gonna
I'm
be your
out of
only
here,
moment
man.
of
Hey,
fame.
this
I'm
what
out
I
of
was
This is your
talking
only
about
Hey,
moment
when
of
I said
fame.
that. I said I've
hey,
been
I'm
waiting on
gone,
this, man.
y'all.
Hey, you a
I'm
fool for
gone.
coming up here with me.
Hey,
You know how I get.
Peace,
God bless
peace, peace.
everybody. Y'all
God
boy
bless
be.
all y'all. I gotta go, man. I appreciate
here.
y'all.
God bless
Hey,
Peace.
fools.
I'm gonna
send me a
go to
Peace.
message.
sleep, man.
Say,
I
hey
gotta go.
Mark, send me a message. Send me a message. Let me know how I get in there.
You
Cause
in
I
there?
should be
You just
grandfathered
gotta.
in.
Oh, see, everybody want to be grandfathered in. Hey, man, I'm gonna pray about it. I'm gonna pray about
Look,
it.
look how fat your hand
Nah, you don't
is.
gotta pray about it.
Look how fat your
If
head
you gotta
is.
pray about it, then don't even worry about it. I'll just link with y'all
You need to
no,
when you
lose
get
that's
on
weight,
just
Ty.
here.
it's just
I ain't on
that's
that.
just a saying, bro. Calm down.
Hey,
See how I mean you
LLC
take
King in
shit
the
too
Nah, I
chat
know.
serious?
before we leave. LLC
All
King.
right, come on, man.
All right,
Serious.
y'all. All right,
You
I'm
always think
gone.
I'm
I'm hitting the
serious.
button. Peace, peace, peace.